you. I took like one note. Should I take notes for myself, or do you think
I mean,
everything is
I think Starlight does a pretty good job of organizing everything for you per case, so you don't really need to.
all right?
If
'Cause-
anything, like I guess take a note to remind you to go back to something. Like if you like, 'cause it is kind of Metroidvania where like you see like something you like remember where you found like hacking stations that you couldn't access.
okay.
Like you might want to
Okay.
leave a little note for yourself in that regard. But in terms of information, you don't really got to take any. They'll tell you whatever's important, and it will all be there for you to go over whenever you want.
Okay. Because I was just like making sure because I was getting some of the evidence, like their testimony and stuff like that. And then you said depending, I can't remember if you said it for Slicer in our stream,
Yeah, it's like
but
if you try to like go and approach someone about a topic without having a good amount of information to back it up with, you might miss out on the full story. So you
okay,
might like before you're confronting someone about something kind of big, like make sure you got enough. You can be like, yeah, I think this is enough. We could have a good discussion with.
yeah, I think I already fucked up with like a Kiko then maybe. I kept most of the dialogue off because I was like I can't remember if he said that or not, but yeah, for sure I was just like. Yeah, I'm. That's if there's one thing I'm good at is collecting first and then going to see people.
That's the way, dude. Like you gotta get the footbath upgrade that lets you see all the collectibles.
Oh yeah, that I need that. I just
And
got
also,
double
they
jump
give
too.
you get the double jump, get the dash, and find the one that lets you just like hit a button and see everything.
Yeah, it was what was it? I forgot what the baths looked like, so I probably walked past some of them. I thought they were just like machines in the
They are
middle,
machines. It's like surrounded by it's like a little like
like a little divot in the ground. When I
it's a bunch of benches that have like a wooden kind of roof, and then
mm-hmm,
next to it is a machine.
right, but yeah, that's what I was like. I was playing Fallout New Vegas again, and I realized that like I've completed a bunch of the quests. I just had to go back to the people to like finish the quest for.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I do. I just collect the stuff before I get there, and then I have all that experience to go through. But no, Take Two was fantastic, and I can't wait to hear more from that guy one day, hopefully.
Yeah, both It Takes Two and fuck, why am I forgetting the name of it?
We never know.
A Way Out, or
Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll make a crab play that with me as well.
have you played? Do you know about it?
I know some of it. I might have seen the end, but I can't remember.
Because it's just a good game regardless.
Yeah. Hold on. Crab's talking on the.
I don't know why. It's just the weirdest like thing seeing YouTubers I recognize playing Danganronpa. I'm like, God, I've like, it's such a I don't know. It feels dirty. I feel
It does.
it feels like why are you like when Game Grumps playing Danganronpa was the biggest like what the fuck? Like what are you guys doing over there? I didn't watch them, but like it's just knowing that they're playing it is strange to me.
Yeah. Okay, that is a bot infested server. Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Blah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't, it's just stuff like seeing like I don't know, just even getting recommended like a YouTuber I don't even watch, just like some random person watch like I playing Danganronpa. I'm like, I don't fucking like I don't. It's just weird. It's just a very weird experience to just see there.
I hate that I came back to watching Danganronpa.
Yeah, it's weird to see that just other people played it because like my introduction to Danganronpa, I was in mock trial class in the summer.
Mm.
And I was talking about Ace Attorney with people because naturally, and someone's like,
Yep.
"Oh, dude, there's like this new like game that's coming out that's gonna be like Ace Attorney. It's gonna be like, but like everyone's like super unique and they commit
Unique.
murders and like they're like ultimates. Like it's the ultimate baseball player. I'm like, that sounds awesome, and it like, and then I like years later when I actually like played Danganronpa, I like it didn't even click with me that that's what they were describing to me until like a couple of years ago. Like it's just I don't know, it's just weird. Like how it just started. It's like, dude, this thing's gonna be fucking like it's like more Ace Attorney. Like they know what we want, and like as a kid, I probably would have been like, yeah, that's awesome. I love that. The only Danganronpa game I've like played blind is V3.
Okay, sorry, I had to go kill a bug.
A bug. Yeah, V3 is the only one I've gotten to actually like. I play. The other two I watched Nico B play Danganronpa.
Yeah. Same here.
Competition begins.
I just got recommended one video, like saddest trial ever, and I watched it. I'm like, I have no context for this. I guess I just gotta watch this series now.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I did, and by the time I finished that, he played Danganronpa too. I'm like, well, okay, well, fuck. Now I gotta watch it. And I did. I'm like, wow, that was pretty good. And then V3 came out, and like we were already been doing Phoenix Red Friday. It's like, this is great. It's like it's gonna be like so much fun. Like we get to all play a game like blind together. and like we were like, wow, chapter 1 was amazing. I can't wait for the rest of it. It's like, okay, that was alright. I mean, that was pretty good. that was okay. You know?
Yeah, no, I got that. Before some fucking child screamed at you.
Wait, what?
I'm playing Team Fortress.
Oh, okay. Is that why you shushed? I thought you were shushing me.
No. I just went shh, like it was a sharp exhale.
Okay.
But yeah, some fucking squeaker just screamed in my ear, like unprompted, just the absolute fucking yell. How is he?
No.
Oh, he's over here.
I was hearing what you said. I think my introduction was the opposite. I was watching Nico play Danganronpa, and then I watched him play some of Ace Attorney, and I was like, okay.
Okay. Did you personally play each Danganronpa game then, AJ?
No, I never played Danganronpa. It's a V3 and Despair Girls, but I never got past like the first checkpoint.
Good, we would have had to ban you from the channel if you did.
Yeah. No, that's not true. You fucking still have HN.
They're not on the show though.
That's rare.
Like they can be like they're in quarantine. Like they're contained in the chat.
Hold on, I'm
And
switching.
they're shamed daily for their actions.
Quality mic.
There you go. But if like we had someone on call who played Danganronpa with Despair Girls, that would be there's no way.
I misspelled months.
Yeah, Forge Moth.
Forge
moths.
Hold on, I got
Forged
it.
moth.
That's
fucking funny.
Source, replay. Have you found everything
There we
you
go.
were looking for? Now we get to hear the fucking the text.
Baya, forged moth.
There it is. Forged moths.
We need to get like some deep fake of the Beast's voice.
That's it, Biaya? That's it, Baya. How do you spell Bia?
It's him.
Bia.
Yeah. Yeah is different.
Yeah.
It's a different beat.
Yeah, Bia and Bia.
Secure the control point.
Okay. Yeah, but I've been working also on getting those character profiles up.
Yeah.
I'm working on Pop's Window Bank right now.
Oh
Yeah. I don't know like what I'm
Your
gonna
OC,
do.
do not steal.
Yeah. It's all mine.
I created him.
Yeah, I created a monster. Hey, I didn't even voice him. No classic.
boy. No, you didn't. I don't know why you went with that. I mean, I know why, but like, I don't know why.
Pops is your comfort character.
Yeah.
And so are the rats pinned to the wall.
Exactly.
I love them.
Why they can't be there? Oh dear.
Ends in 60 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do today. I mean,
We have.
Hey, Ferb.
We got a lot of options. That's why we want to let people sort of filter in. And
yeah,
see what-
there's literally 2 people in chat right now, so.
yeah.
Beer.
Yes. All 2 people in chat. Tell me.
Nah.
Mission alert.
Nah, look, there's
Control point is being tested.
Trap Snap.
All the bots watching the channel. So it doesn't actually count as viewer anyway.
I don't understand. Make my character.
Who has a bot?
I realized I was like counting the characters I have. And I was like, okay, I played as Jack Jonas, Jacob, Winterbank, Dagor, Hanjo-sen,
It's on blue.
and Beleg. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And the mystery character from our
Yeah.
one shot. So that's like what, 8? I've played 8 characters out of 17. I have 17 characters in total.
Welcome to my world.
I'm
Except
just
the
gonna
reason-
end.
It's real hard to like find a place for all the characters that you want to play, and the worst part is like having a cool concept for a character and like wanting to play it, and then I just bought wanting to play it, and then as you start to like keep going, and somebody says, "Oh hey, I've got a new campaign or one shot that I'm gonna run," and then you know that you have these other concepts that you really want to play, but like current mindset says, no, play something else. That's where
I gotta
live
make something
in-
new.
at all points in time.
Yeah. I'm just trying to like figure out, because like I want it to be like the right moment at the right time for some of these characters. But to be fair, like I think one of them is just
Who has a
a
bot?
nothing character, like Ezekiel. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Ezekiel, and that's pretty much the only character.
Yeah, that makes sense because it's sort of like if you were to play as him and it would sort of remove that intrigue and mystery of him.
Yeah, like it's like I kind of made him to be an NPC pretty much, and everyone else is. I already have like some ideas for other characters. Like I'm afraid like I'm just gonna try to go to sleep and play some music, and I'm gonna look, another character idea.
Yep. That's life.
No be, bro.
How it be? I'm gonna be taking a shit. Character idea.
Oh yeah, shit.
Mr. Shits. And
Mr.
giggles.
Shit's a lot.
Mr. Shits and Giggles.
Fucking blood hunter, shit hunter.
One of my joke characters is gonna be Dr. Hakim from It Takes Two.
The Lord of Romance.
Yeah, the Book of Romance.
Let's get you all together.
Let's go! Plus Ultra!
Chapter 2 had another trailer. I guess it's back on track.
I guess Damien also might be a NPC. I don't know if I'll ever play as him though. So I forgot about Charlie. I forgot Charlie's a character I've made.
Hit character Charlie.
Yeah, I'm like trying to think of like a nickname that could be added to him. Like Charlie the blank or whatever. Medic!
Christ.
But whatever. We'll watch you play TF2 all stream.
You listen.
You listen
You
and
gotta
learn.
listen to it, because Team Fortress 2 doesn't make OBS.
Put on stream.
Yeah, I can stream it to Discord, I can't stream it to the stream. It doesn't
That's
like
fine.
OBS.
Oh, to Discord. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
We have lost control point.
But yeah, this is gonna be difficult.
What? New character?
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
No, I meant just like finding something to do.
Like I said, like we have options. We can decide on something.
I mean, we got options, but you know us. You know how we are.
Yeah.
Literally, we're like walking back and forth. Like, which we played rock paper scissors to decide on like mini golf,
I mean, they were like,
and we got it like interrupted. We got an interference by a random kid,
he helped settle it though.
and he still lost. That kid lost. I wrecked him. It was scary that we like our first 2 tries we got like triple.
Yeah, no, that
Match.
for those. Yeah, we tried to rock paper scissors for those who don't know, and we threw the same stuff twice in a row. All 3 of us. That was
horrifying.
That was a weird one.
I think the kid coming in was like was the variable that was needed, because if it did it like 3 times, I would have been done. I was already done after 2.
scared.
Yeah, I would have been like, what are we? We're in. Shot glass is as big as my mic.
Is this the shot glasses you got when you were in Ocean City?
No, this one's from South Carolina. The Ocean City's ones were, we had to like walk back and forth on the boardwalk because we were leaving the next day. And, yeah, we were walking back and forth just to try to find the shot glass. And then I've already said this to multiple people. I think I said this to you, but Slice, I'm never going to Philly.
Yeah.
That's fair. Like, you don't need to justify you not going to.
No, but it was like I bought a shot glass to avoid Philly. That was bad. How bad my experience was going to see the fucking Liberty Bell.
I'm not even gonna like try to tackle what you mean by that, but okay. Just know I support you not ever coming to Philly. This place is awful.
I just got recommended a Game Grumps video called Dungeon Master Chef, and Matt Mercer's there.
Yeah,
Wow.
that came out today, I think. I saw Matt Mercer tweeted out something about it. It's the only reason I know it exists.
Danny's funny. Yeah, no,
He
good.
could be funny.
Podcast time,
Yeah, he
podcast
can
time.
be funny.
Yeah.
Aaron just frustrates me. He just is it.
Yeah. He's the type of guy that I don't even know how to describe.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
But yeah, my mom was just like the city of the state of brotherly love my ass.
Yeah, no, it is the city of brotherly love, and that's a lie. It is
Yeah.
straight up a lie.
There's no love there.
Yeah, there's just hatred.
Also, the TF2 is deafening, apparently.
Oh, is it? Great. That's the intention.
I'm glad. Hope you hate it.
I'm glad. Leave. This is how I avoid
Control point is being captured.
I don't know why it would be deafening. It's not very loud on my end.
Well, that's
I
always
can't do
that's
anything
always
about it,
stream.
so. Hold on, I can like. I can do this. There, and then like, yeah. Cool.
I've only haven't played 4 classes technically, and it's a cleric, druid.
What cleric did you play?
No, I'm
No, he's
saying
saying he
like 4
hasn't.
classes I
Oh,
haven't.
okay.
Well, I haven't played a lot of them, but I've made characters that I'm going to play off that. Sorcerer and Paladin.
DVD Gamer Boy 3's in this server.
Ew, DVD Gamer Boy.
Do what I'm doing and start an incredibly long JRPG? God, no.
I would rather kill myself live on stream.
I'd do that in my own time. I'll start a JRPG. See, that's the like, if it's like, you gotta be careful because like a Persona game, that's pretty much like I can dig that. That's like the only aesthetic of a JRPG I can dig. I tried playing Octopath and I was gonna kill myself. Oh my god, it's so grinding.
Octopath?
It's such a cool concept. I like it a lot, but like, oh my god, the amount you need to grind because they don't level up with you. You pick like a character to start their story with. You learn about their whole thing, and then you go around the map and you find the other main characters.
Oh yeah,
And everyone kind of has their own goal and mission. It's like a D&D party. And I kind of dug
level
that.
up separately.
Yeah, like when you find them, they're like level. They don't get leveled up to what you're at, and that just killed the game for me because I was really interested. I liked all of them like doing their own thing, all having their own like objective and working with the party to get them. You can do that in any order you want through just traveling, but God, do I not want to grind.
Based. Grinding.
Don't you have to do that with
Persona
though?
I say game mechanic in heavy air quotes because it's not a mechanic;
Well,
it's artificial inflation.
Like Persona, like 1, even I don't remember too well. It's been too long since I played it. They usually are at least they're not exactly your level, but they're like
yeah.
At least the combat's like fun in that game, you know.
That is true.
It's still turn-based, but it's very good-looking turn-based.
That's why
like,
Persona 3 was so hot.
Like I can turn my brain off and just kind of play that for a bit.
I've never seen 3, but I've seen 4 Persona 4. Oh, my heart. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. On one hand, I want to find a game I'll love, but on the other, once I love a game, I need to 100% it, which you just did with AI. Yeah.
Oh God. Luckily, I am not one of those people. I play the game and I'm just like, wow, that was a good game.
I'm content.
And I finish it.
The only game that
done. All right, that's it for me.
This guy.
Only game that got me like that was Evil Within 2. I don't know what it was, but something about that I just really appreciated and loved and wanted. Like, it was a game I went out of my way to try and 100% it. I haven't fully done it because it's fucking bitch and a half for one last achievement, but it's...
Was it like the hard difficulty or what?
Yeah, it's there's no checkpoints. You only have 10 saves to get through the entire game.
Oh my god.
So you gotta be real strategic, and then it's like also very just ass-fuckingly difficult.
Sounds horrible.
But like, if you know the game well enough, it's not too bad. You can honestly like just work your way through and just not die. It's not too hard to not die if you're playing smart.
If you know how to play. I just start off on hard. Like Dead Space 2 hardcore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know.
I really want to play Calypso Project. That looks so good.
Which one's that?
That's the one being made by Dead Space guys.
Oh,
like,
yeah. The one that was originally going to be a PUBG game.
Yeah, in the PUBG extended universe for some fucking reason. I don't know what that meant, but I'm happy that didn't go through.
Well, the PUBG extended universe is like the Fortnite's universe. Like, it's got like Ava is like Evangelion.
Do people even fucking play PUBG anymore? I feel like
they added King Kong and
that is like the Chinese battle royale.
Really?
Yeah. Because Fortnite is banned, I believe, in China.
Why is Fortnite banned?
I think it
because
literally just comes down to they have like skeletons in the game, and that's it.
I figured. Did they
and
just
also
do
they
something
fight.
LPP?
Fortnite Battle Royale is also connected to Save the World, and Save the World has you fighting zombies, and zombies are like massively taboo for some reason in
Really?
yeah.
Why skeletons then? Skeletons seem more.
Because skeletons and like skulls in general are just like outright banned for some reason. Like the iconography of it is just straight up banned.
I was about to say like religion or.
I know like any anime that gets out there has to turn the blood white.
Yeah,
for some
it like
fuck.
they
Yeah.
have very, very just straight up absurd censoring laws. So like
Hold on,
they have to censor like skulls and all of that like for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the
They need
picture?
to-
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, don't tell. I've already seen the picture. No, not that one, but that's fucking funny. That looks worse.
Yeah,
That
it's
honestly
so
looks
bad.
worse.
Girls through puberty versus guys through puberty. I love that one so much. It's just a fucking crime scene. Either way.
It's a cream scene. Fucking they just need it. Why don't they just turn it pink? Danganronpa it.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, I feel like that would have been actually.
I feel like that's like usable.
Yeah. I feel like that'd probably get the part like the point across better.
Two colors that shouldn't be used in that context is white and yellow. No, like or brown probably.
I'm kind of wishing I did just a piss everywhere.
Just shit themselves.
Just piss. Brown, at least you could like make an argument that brown is just it's just
They're brown, but that much,
or something.
that much.
no. It could be like it could still be like blood. It's just very old blood or something.
Yeah, dry.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, blood dries brown, so.
I don't know. It depends on the like immediately though. If like someone
Well, yeah,
gets stabbed and
obviously
brown is
not.
coming out, you know.
Yeah,
That's
like
what I meant.
obviously not, but I'm just like it's something.
It's usable. Fucking yellow pissing themselves to death.
It's gonna feel something. I completely forgot what I was gonna do.
It happens. Also, I beat Crab at one of the mini games because he got cocky. It was amazing. I need to clip it.
China doesn't even want like green blood in games.
Green.
They don't even like that either.
What does green represent?
Green.
It represents Nickelodeon, the slime.
They just don't want them there.
Yeah, they don't want Mr. Nickelodeon over there.
John Nickelodeon.
But yeah. Whenever, when did you say you're gonna?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was Carlos. His one shot.
No, Saturday.
Oh, Saturday. Okay. I gotta think of a character. I don't know what to do. Oh, you have to understand.
You know, the renowned horror.
Renowned horror game.
Renowned horror.
I started that sentence, and then I saw the funniest
Whore?
fucking ragdoll. Like, I cannot joke for 5 seconds about this game, like, at all, because it immediately turns around and becomes the most funny fucking game ever. Like, I can't say, oh, like, man, this game's bad. Like, it's just so fucking funny. I love this game so much. Like, I don't know of any other gaming experience is quite like TF2.
TF2 takes you to a strange place. See, it's weird because, like, there are still, like, animes that go to China that have blood, so I don't understand, like...
I think China just hates certain people.
I mean...
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
there's no other way.
They do.
That's why I'm saying, I'm like, maybe it's the company they don't like.
Yeah, because there's definitely anime in China that has been like
fully released, yeah. And then
Yeah,
there's been a ton that have been banned.
Right.
yeah that just get like, also just games that have like blood in it,
Yeah, I mean,
or games
fucking-
and anime that just have blood. So like I don't understand like how
well,
they're picky and choosy
usually,
about.
Usually they just censor out the blood. That's usually just a particle effect that they can remove, so that's not as much of an issue. But yeah, no, like they're strange. Japan, I almost said Japan. I mean, Japan is strange, but like China is very strange with its censor laws specifically.
China, racist? Never.
I know there's like a One Piece character that's always like smoking, and they replace it with like a lollipop, or something.
Yep.
Yeah, the lollipop.
Well, I mean, they
that's
do
what
that.
I-
They do that in the 4Kids dub too.
I mean, that's just funny though.
That's
that
just
one-
funny. Man, this sticking.
Oh, I'm now on red. Okay, sure.
I think I might play a
Yes,
monk
sir, Mr.
for
Gabe
your
Newell,
one
sir.
shot. The way of the astral self seems interesting. Just have invisible arms, punching people. Well, not invisible, but spectral.
Astral
arms.
Self is a really fun one. I played that for Carlos's Beast one shot.
It's like I also forget how conservative China is too, with like a like you put anime titties on the fucking Chinese market. Get out of
fuck-
here.
Yeah,
Cover
you
that up.
put anime
dare you.
titties, sauna
Fuck you.
everywhere, bright light.
I was looking to see I was looking through that. That is like a majority of it, of just covering up anime women.
Yeah.
Women. But that's in most markets now, though.
I
They have the
feel like
blur.
well, I mean, like
whatever.
if they're like fucking naked, yeah. But like I'm talking like
Oh, you mean
yeah,
like even?
I'm talking just like the usual of the anime standard for some stuff.
Entering
Ben.
chat
Thank you,
and first
Ben.
thing is anime catmec
Wonderful,
melon
Ben.
catmec
Thank you.
melon cultured.
First thing is anime
Just don't cap.
culture.
I beg, please.
I haven't watched anime in so long, and I'm like, I don't know. We've talked about
Yeah, no,
it. About
I just I stopped watching anime a very long time ago. I just don't care anymore.
I
about
can't.
it.
I just can't bring myself to watch it though.
Spy
It's
X
not
Family
like
brought me back. It's very cute.
Which one?
Spy X
Oh,
Family.
no, Spy Family.
It's
I
the
want
big
that.
one.
That's the thing. I'm like, I want to watch it, but most of the time I get stuff from either Instagram or I'm just like, oh, I could be playing games. Not like I hate anime. It's just like I want to play some games.
I'm happy I gave it a chance. I usually just don't, because I just don't feel like watching something. But that's a show that
Right.
I'm very happy I decided to look into, because it's been very nice.
How many episodes is it going to have? Just the regular 12 or
If I had to guess, yeah, but I don't know.
On Your Fortune, my beloved?
It's a very nice show. They do a
can't
lot
read
of cool
her name.
stuff.
I'm sorry. I can't read Anya Forger as Anya Forger. Every single fucking time I see that name, it's Anya,
Anya
Forgor.
Forgor.
It happens
Anya
every time.
Forgor.
Every fucking time.
Anya Forgor is all the time.
It is
No.
without pause. It happens every single fucking time. I'm losing my goddamn mind because I see her everywhere.
Yeah.
Anya Forgor. Anya-based schizophrenia. Anya Morper.
Anya Morger. No, fucking what threw me off is when the anime was first like coming around, someone commented, some person I follow commented on a photo of like what's the guy's name?
Lloyd?
Well, no, Lloyd is the guy.
Okay, yeah, Lloyd. I had Lloyd holding Anya up, like like a parent would. He was
Yeah.
like happy and stuff like that. And someone had on the original post said like, I can't stand the way anime
yeah.
sexualizes kids. And then the guy was just like, do you not know what like being a
Parenting
parent like?
is?
Yeah, it's like-
parents does,
Bro. Like,
motherfucker.
It's just like, just because it's a guy doesn't mean he's sexualizing the. I was just like, what is going on?
Well,
Dad
at
holding
the
your
same
child.
at the same time, that guy's like a troll. Like the person who made.
Oh,
the
yeah,
post,
yeah.
That
Oh, yeah,
guy's like
I-
an actual troll. Like
Okay.
they.
Well,
they
I
do-
don't
they do
know
shit
who
like that all the time.
I didn't see the original poster, so I can't remember exactly, but I just saw it in the grapevine, and I was just like, what?
Yeah.
You're eating.
The problem is like when
You don't understand. They're
they're
eating.
eating. They're sitting.
The Stranger Things
Yeah,
stuff actually was. Yeah, that was.
I didn't
kinda
know
nuts.
that was a thing
I didn't
until you
realize how
showed
fucking
me.
depth that was. That's kind of crazy.
I didn't
Yeah,
know it was that deep.
It's degenerate. Like these people are just like, why do they think this is normal?
Dude, Stranger
Because-
Things is a show that your parents recommend because they heard that you kind of like nerdy stuff. It's like, hey, like you like this show.
No, my
Like-
mom watched Stranger Things. She loves Stranger Things. That's why when it was like, hey, they're talking about Dungeons and Dragons, I'm like, oh,
It's like,
okay.
I'm not gonna hear
Just
the
the
end of this, so am I?
just the show our generation is recommended.
Yep.
Yeah.
Us gamers have to live in fear of.
I haven't
Stranger-
even watched Stranger Things, so I don't know what it's like. I know the Demogorgon, and I know there's this guy named Zangrang who's like making people dance in front of him or something. I don't know.
I like because I'm like I kind of want to watch it because I just want to see what they do, but like on the other hand, I just don't want to be associated with it as well.
My thing is like when I like see something like that, I have to watch it from the beginning because I just feel
Oh,
wrong
yeah,
just jumping in.
If you're
Yeah.
jumping into Stranger Things at season 4, you're doing yourself a disservice.
That's not a TV show, so
It-
I mean naturally you're gonna watch it from the beginning.
Yeah.
Right, but you know
You're
what?
not
it's
gonna
like-
be able to understand literally anything that's going on if you don't start from the beginning. But the issue is season 1 fucking sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Season 1's real bad. But people were really into it for no reason. Like, it was kind of a mid-show.
Because it gives off quirky energy, you know.
Yeah, no,
Course,
I
like-
guess you're right. Yeah, it's just
Well, it was
Tumblr.
different. It was pretty much I'm not gonna say it because I don't know, but like it seemed like the equivalent of it a little bit, just from the like kids
Quirky
part.
kids defeating
Yeah.
impossible people. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what. Like, there's definitely like Stranger Things has to be very derivative of it. Like, there's no way that was.
Or
not
No,
it.
it's based off of a bunch of Stephen King's like work.
Was Five Nights at Freddy's? Fuck.
Lord.
Fuck. Why can't I remember Freddy?
Like Nightmare. on
Yeah,
Elm
Freddy
Street.
Krueger. Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street. I hate when titles don't have their fucking character's name. But then again, it'd be
Since
weird.
you're looking
Jason
at
Voorhees
Friday the
2.
13th.
Yeah. Mr. Friday the 13th is here.
It did promote D&D. That is true. I guess Stranger Things did like promote like a wave of people playing D&D, which is nice. I'm curious to see how it's represented in the show though. If it's like you remember how the old 2000 shows like I'm leveling up in my game right now and they're like smashing the controller.
It is not like that. These guys, the people who wrote it are like fucking mega nerds.
Because I know that like there's like a villain called Vecna in the most recent season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I know-
that's pretty cool.
The only thing I know is that like someone's being hunted because they think D&D has caused someone to do demonic shit.
Not in Stranger Things.
Oh, okay.
It might be a real thing in other games.
No, but I thought my mom was telling me that like they would what was that their name? That like they were in a group and they had a name. I can't fucking. It was like Hellfire or something.
Yeah,
you know.
that's not Stranger Things. That is the one guy who was like really against like tabletop role-playing games, and he made a short basically that was like a Dungeons and Dragons parody that says like, oh yeah, like your character's dead. That means you're dead to me. I don't want to ever associate with you ever again. It was like that. It's
I'm
dumb shit
confused.
like that.
I'm confused because I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
do you mean?
it was based off of some comic that some dude wrote, and then he was able to be a director. It's just some fucking
Oh,
old ass
okay.
person that doesn't know anything.
No.
That
I thought that was like a part of
literally
the. I thought that was a part of the plot that was happening because one of the guys is hunting another dude. Because like I don't know how far you looked at it, so I'm not gonna say anything yet.
I mean,
And I've only
I
saw
don't give
bits
a
and pieces,
shit
so I don't know.
I don't give a shit about Stranger Things. I could
Well,
not
I don't
give a
fucking know.
fuck less.
It was so basically it was something that like the character, well, people were dying, of course, people were dying around, and they assumed it was like one of the guys is dating this girl. It was like a jock, and the girl was hitting on the dude, but then hitting on dude B, since I can't remember his name, and the jock finds his girlfriend dead and knew that she was hanging out with dude B, and he knew that dude B was playing D&D with this group of people, and so he made up this thing that like they're actually a cult and whatnot. That's what I was saying. And
Yeah,
then my mom was
that is not Stranger Things. I don't think. As far like,
I don't
that
know.
that sounds like the plot to the thing that I was describing. It's like
I would have
the
to
girlfriend. The girlfriend is like hanging around, like tabletop RPG gamer, and also that whole thing makes tabletop RPGs out to be like the next football. Like it's really funny.
Yeah.
It's like
wow, I just
like-
saw you roll a
you should play tabletop role playing games. It'll make you real cool. All the cool
Dude,
dudes
I
are
wanna-
doing it. It's like
I wanna
it's so
see-
fucking funny.
I want to see D&D get to the point where there's like actual fucking like TV, like fucking dude, like this Sunday,
these new dice, these new
The-
weighted dice that
the
are on sale.
Windbreakers versus
Oh,
the
no.
City on pay-per-view. Like that shit, that'd
yeah.
be cool.
Like an actual like when it's like when they host like Apex tournaments and shit like that. D&D tournaments.
Isn't Stranger Things just actual monsters, but the group happens to play D&D and
Yes.
just names them after? Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
that's the basic premise. Yeah, I'm just wondering how D&D is represented in
It's
the.
again
Yeah.
they're like the show writers are mega nerds like from the 80s. Well, I don't think they were from the 80s. I think they're 90s kids. But like they represent it really well.
Yeah, I
my
want Matt
mom-
Mercer to show up like Stan Lee does.
Oh yeah, he's the Mr. D&D, Matt Mercer.
It is really unfortunate that is the case, but it's true.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah.
I know he doesn't
Yeah.
like to be called that. Like he doesn't
it's like
he doesn't like to think of himself as like Mr. D&D.
I would
Well, I
hate
mean-
that too. Like just
Yeah,
being
it's
like,
like-
this is some like hobby that you showed your friends, and now it's like, dude, like why are you more like Matt Mercer? Like why aren't you acting more like
Yeah,
him?
the
Why are you
standard
doing
and
all the voices and like the monster noises and like describing everything as well? It's kind of indescribable.
it's describable and not, depending on how, because
Big ball.
since we voice act a little bit, we can do our own like oh, and then like and all that.
I mean, like yeah, we
noise
can
and
do
shit, but-
we can do a little bit of stuff. That's but not the like the
Yeah, the
expecting that of
average.
the average person who doesn't usually like doing that aspect of D&D.
Yeah.
Just like why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you playing like Matt Mercer does?
Yeah, and I would say sometimes describing it would be more impactful, just because like, you know, using your own imagination, like everyone's gonna see it differently, but they understand the message.
I guarantee you, more people who play D&D know Matt Mercer than Gary Gygax. There's no way.
Yeah,
I don't even know Gary Guy.
yeah, exactly.
You want to take a guess who Gary Gygax is?
No.
It's really
Who is
not
it?
all that hard.
It's like you can.
There's like 8 people that like are known for things in D&D.
Voice acting or D&D?
No,
Yeah,
D&D. Like, who is
D&D.
Gary Gygax to
I-
D&D?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Take a random guess based on
Just
the
please
context.
Like, what
don't
is-
guess?
What is he to D&D?
Yes.
Yes.
A pedo?
What the what?
I don't know.
He made D&D. What if you just use the context clues of saying
What do you
people
want?
know that-
The man behind the D&D? Like, I
like,
don't know.
like one of the
guy
people
guy?
responsible for making D&D. Like that's what we're saying. That like more people know Matt Mercer, the random guy who plays, than the guy one of the people who actually made D&D.
Okay, then
Not
I
even
just
one
made the
of
point even
people.
better.
He is the guy. Now, like he isn't like the only guy, sure, but like he is the Mr.
The
D&D.
face.
It's just
of
like
D&D.
it's like the McDonald's brothers.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah, like that.
nobody knows who
Okay.
they are, but everybody knows who Ronald McDonald is. It's a
Yeah.
fucked up comparison considering.
Yeah,
Clown is more pop.
I forgot that his fucking that Gary Gygax's first name is Ernest. I forgot that Gary is not his first name.
It's not.
It's not. It's his middle name.
I've never heard that before. That's awful.
I've only heard him called. Dude, his fucking
That's awful.
his fucking spouse is called Gail Carpenter Gygax. That's fucking sick.
Yo, Carpenter. That's
That's
great.
a sick. That's a sick fucking name.
Gygax is a fucking sick name. Good on him.
His parents, one of his parents is Almina Burdick Gygax. That's
Burdick.
fucking-
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yes, these names. These are
definitely
D&D
names.
names.
He has a lot of kids.
Somewhere. I don't know where he is.
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So, Dagor numbers, apparently.
Yeah, he's getting up there. Like, Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Is he still having kids?
No, he's dead.
No, he's no.
Okay. That's like he's getting up there. I'm like, wait, he's
Nah.
continuing?
He's been very dead for a very long time.
Dude, one of his kids, Alexander Hugh Ham Gygax. That's fucking sick.
These names. I'm gonna name some D&D characters after him. Pay homage.
It's like okay, no, I thought it said Lucius Gygax. It said Steven.
Spy and
Oh, he
intel.
died. Oh no, he didn't die the same year as Rosa Parks. Michael Jackson though.
I would have.
I would
the
imagine
same
so.
year as Rosa Parks.
Rosa Parks died in 2006.
What?
Did she really? I thought she
Yes.
was like old when I thought she was old when like.
When she
became-
died, yes.
When she became famous.
Man,
No, she.
No.
That was like in her 20s, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
never
she
mind.
died in 2006.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was crazy. I learned about that like not middle school, elementary, because I was just like,
Crazy.
oh man, I could have met Rosa Parks somehow.
Crazy that, like to stand up for like equality, she just ate that entire bus. That was kind of crazy.
It was a crazy that she stood up to Medea
Incredibly
herself.
She stood up to Medea.
She slept with Medea's boyfriend at the time. And then Medea shanked the bus and recorded it on the iPhone.
Is that actual
Facebook
Medea
Live.
lore?
Yeah, that's like. It's like-
Medea fought Rosa Parks.
She didn't fight her. She tried to get on the bus that she was on, but she was looking like that photo they have of her just looking away. That's the angle they have her at, and so she shanks the tires of the bus on the sidewalk, and then she gets her iPhone and starts recording on like Facebook Live that like she's the Rosa Parks.
I like that.
Stupid.
I really like same spelling Gygax in different ways each time.
Gig act. I don't know even how you would spell it.
It's Gygax.
G-Y.
I don't like what like ethnicity is Gygax?
American. I don't fucking know.
Like where does the name Gygax come from?
Gygax. If I had to take a terrible guess, yeah, I was actually thinking Italy.
Is it Italian? That doesn't sound Italian.
It's very
Gygax?
much not an Italian name. I can guarantee you that.
It's probably like somewhere not on our continent.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm 5 metal short.
Yeah, it wouldn't be in Spanish.
It's a Switzerland.
Switzerland. What the?
It doesn't sound like it belongs. It sounds
Gygax!
alien. It sounds alien.
No, that's fair. I can see it being a Swiss name.
I wonder what it means.
I mean, what's PewDiePie's last name? It's Felix Gutenberg or something like that. Gutenberg.
I
Dog?
have
Like-
no idea.
Let me look it up.
Felix Richter.
Richter.
It's an awesome last.
Gelberg. KJELLBERG. I doxed PewDiePie. His middle name is Arvid Ulf.
Orvidus.
Oh man, what a guy.
Apparently, Gygax just sort of means owner.
Yeah,
Huh.
he owns D&D.
That you just owned something. You were some sort of storekeep.
Schettelberg.
That's fucking.
That is interesting. I'm gonna name my son Gygax.
What's a last name? I mean,
I
you
don't
could
fucking
still.
care. Middle name.
They're on their way.
It comes from the Greek word gigas for giant,
For Sigma.
You got this.
or
Sigma male.
the Albanian gajak for blood.
Wah.
Jack.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Point is, Gary Gygax is that's a cool name, and they're
Yeah.
fucking like that's just like you're bored with that name. That's fucking sick. You sound like just this is your story. You're the protagonist. If there were ever a man to create D&D, his name would be Gary Gygax. Because I feel like people know Gygax more from like Earthbound, for that one just horrific boss that is just like a pulsating background. Like literally Peep the Horror final boss.
It's called Gygax?
Oh, they're in the vents.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
it's just like it's like a Lovecraftian horror that's just invading the world, and you go back in time to when it's a child and it's still as unfathomable.
Great.
Like,
I
like
hate
the way it's set up, it's just the background. Like you see a face
Yeah,
very
I'm
clearly.
gonna go
Oh,
check
is
out
it
the
Gigas? I thought it was.
Yeah, that's Gigas.
Or Gygas. Yeah, like it looks man ass, the accursed. But it's framed like you see like a distorted face, but as the background zooms out during the fight, it's like a pattern of like fetuses in the background for like a kids game. Like fuck, Earthbound was fucking with some kids.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
It just says a lot of
The
creepy
spy
shit
was
too.
shooting The
Great.
dispenser the spy was shooting the dispenser with
Like
the
that, I'm like,
from the vent.
like I gotta be pretty sure at some point, like
I don't know why, but that's really funny.
early game devs just wanted to fuck some kids up and see what they can get away with.
Yeah.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
fair enough, though.
went into the vent. I didn't see anything.
That makes the best
I
stuff.
try to go around the corner and I can't. And I look to my
No
right.
kid want like
The
that's
spy
like
is in the way.
it's a weird example, but it's why probably FNAF got so popular because kids don't like being sold kid stuff. They want to be like dude, look at the lore is so fucking dark and mysterious. Like, oh my god, these kids are dying. Kids like to feel like they're experiencing it. That's why so many kids play like Call of Duty or something.
Yeah.
Are you thinking perhaps of the Pikmin enemy bullbacks? I might be. I've never played Pikmin, so it's not likely, but is his name just Gigas? Or Gygas? I thought it was Gygax in the game. Oh, it's okay. No, it's yeah. No, it is Gygas. Oh, he's so fucking creepy. What nightmare fueled this fucking monstrosity? It's like, yeah, put it on the NES. That's a good idea. Let them deal with that. Did you grow up with Kirby Dream? I mean, that Kirby's weird because Kirby's like the cuteness of Kirby makes the horrificness of every eventual Lovecraftian boss like diminished because you're stronger than it. You know, like as a Kirby game, I don't think I was ever. It certainly was a weird thing to see. Also, I put a spoiler over it, but if you want to see the Gygas thing, I'll put it in the association. But if you don't want to, you can just not look. But the thing, Kirby didn't really fuck me up because Kirby himself was scarier than whatever Lovecraftian horror was being thrown at me. I knew I could beat it. Not a lot of games have scared me. Like BioShock did, because I played it when I was 10. So that kind of
Diminishes.
I'm very yeah. Well, I got it all out of the way, as a kid, and now nothing really scares me anymore. I kind of got the like, man, because like, like I played Bioshock when I was 10, and I had like consistent nightmares for like a couple years, and I eventually just got over it. But I loved it. I loved like even how freaked out it made me. I loved playing it because Bioshock is great. And then I played Infinite, and that's around when the nightmares stopped. Actually, is when I played Infinite. So like, I think I was just so disappointed. It just retroactively made me bitter to Bioshock as a series for a bit.
Based.
It fixed me. RPG Maker horror games did do some shit to the generation. There are some legitimate. Okay, because like some RPG Maker games were just actual jump scare fest, but then there were some like that lingered and stuck with you, and they were like, "Oh my god, that is a completely fucked situation." Okay, you were okay. No, Ancient. That's ow. You can't be scared of Aoni. You can't be being afraid of Aoni. Aoni was funny. Yeah, the iconic scene that made Sam shit his pants. The doll scene. And Ib. And Ebe. I was like, hey, dude, he's got like he's got like a giant purple head. Like he's too closey ass. What do you mean closey ass?
What?
Fuck you. What are you calling me closey ass for?
I still have
Yeah,
your
no.
fucking hat, by the way.
Yeah.
Next time I see you, I'm like stealth putting that in your bag.
I want you to hand it over
It's
like a
reverse
cowboy. Like a cowboy that knows that he's dying, so he hands his hat over like, you take this, and it's the stupid flamingo vacation hat.
Oh god.
It does the same thing for me as the puppet and We Were Here. I'm real disappointed that the We Were Here series didn't keep up with the horror aspects.
Is that like a series?
Yeah, it's the like the puzzle game, co-op game where you talk through walkie-talkies that like me and Nikos have been playing.
Yeah, I remember that one, the one that you've been
Yeah.
playing, but like I thought that was just like a goofy like, oh, the king and the jester and all
No,
that.
this has been like a story. Like this is like there's like 5 games.
Oh.
Yeah, like it was like the original. Like, wow, this is a cool concept. And then at the end of one of the scenes is like actual horror for one of the players, where one person's backstage and someone's in the front of the stage having to describe how to set up the scene. Meanwhile, they hear like a glass break behind them and turn around and just see a completely static like marionette staring at them, and they have to, and it's slowly getting closer, over time.
I don't like that.
It was really fucking scary. Like, hold on, let me see if I can get it.
Does it move forward while you're looking at it, or does it not?
I think the lights go out.
Oh shit! Fuck.
We're here. I wasn't the one who was there, so Sam could tell you better what happens. Hold on. Actually, I'll just look it up.
Just gets incrementally closer. That's awful.
It's a creepy looking thing too. Oh yeah, it's like a pitch black creature.
Ugh.
Yeah, I wasn't like, it was just Miko's yelling at me, begging me, just like, please. It's a really creepy fucking. It's like you're recreating a scene of some horrific coup that happened, and there's like a creepy music box song playing.
That's awful, and I hate it. Thank you.
No, it's like evil.
You there, AJ?
I think he said he'd be right back. I think he's
Okay,
still.
okay. I don't know what to do, man.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to play the Return of Ryunosuke, but at the same time, I really want to play the Return of Ryunosuke.
We shouldn't though. That's like forbidden fruit for
It
right now.
is.
We really, unfortunately, we gotta just sit there for like a year, like 2 years at least, and let that finish.
Yep.
Paradise Killer. At least we could like turn that on and just have that in the background while we're talking.
Yeah, but like that's if we
collecting
want to
stuff.
just keep going podcast episode. But like I don't know,
Yeah.
I kind of want to do something, you know. Even
Yeah,
if it's as simple as just like writing exercises, just doing something. Like I don't want to just put something on in the background to occupy my hands.
We have Danganronpa Lapse. That's
true.
a maybe. We have Mayor. I kind of don't. I don't want to do another Ace Attorney one though.
I don't want to do another Ace Attorney one.
We've done
now.
3 of them. So, we again. I'll recommend LA Noire. I think would be a lot of fun.
I'd have to download that though.
Yeah, that'd be a bit of a that'd take a little bit of time.
Yeah, a couple
But I
of
think
minutes.
it'd be fun. Yeah, I mean that's sort of like how we're looking for right now. I mean, I would say like, we can't start it because CC's not here. I was gonna say maybe your turn to die, but nah. Yeah, no, that's just what we're looking at right now.
Yeah.
For stuff we can do.
I mean, I wouldn't mind starting Danganronpa Lapse.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Are you a madman?
Are you a man? Do you fuck
You
little
fucking-
boys, Valdez?
Are you a madman?
Where the fuck is Danganronpa Lapse?
It's around.
Somewhere.
You fuck young boys, Valdez. Nothing beats the comedy of hitting the line because truth and doubt you can't back out of, but you can hit like say that they're lying, and if you don't think you have the evidence, you can back out of it. Nothing's funnier than hitting it with like, "You're the one responsible. You're the fucking culprit," and then just sometimes you gotta shake the tree and see what falls out. When you like, like you beat her over and over again because you're a pathetic, limp dick, fucking pathetic excuse for a man. Just doing my job. You understand that? That last one wasn't even that much of a hyperbole. That's essentially what you said. Like you go into gruesome detail of how this guy murdered someone, and then you can just back out and be like, never mind. I love that so much.
I've got Danganronpa Lapse now on the computer.
Danganronpa, it's showtime, and we just going to sleep stream. I legit don't know what the purpose of Danganronpa Lapse is. Is it, like, I don't know if it gets better. I don't know if there's anything more. It's just so... It's like... It's too efficient.
Windows protected to your PC. Great. I'm very sure that this Danganronpa fan game that multiple people have played is going to end up being a virus.
It's spyware. It's Bitcoin mining. Yeah, it hit you with that max volume.
Christ. Fuck me, that was loud. Oh my god.
Oh, I missed it. I want to... Hold on, I want to say. Let me look at the clip. Yeah, that was loud as fuck. Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
I mean, you know, like it was loud as fuck, but at least it sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
It's kind of jazzy.
There's an about page. Here we go. Danganronpa Lapse. Oh yeah, let me do that. Hold on. 10 students find themselves trapped in a luxurious mansion and soon discover there is only one requirement for escape: to kill each other. Follow the story through Echo Pines' eyes, unraveling the secrets of their enclosure and the secrets of their fellow students. Developed by Mithridate, made with Renpy. It's a non-profit fan game. Blah 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 blah. Let me change the.
So actually,
yeah.
So I was talking to my mom, and apparently the thing I was talking about was actually in Stranger Things.
Oh really?
She was watching it,
Oh really?
and she was like, "Well, you see, back in the day, they actually thought that." And then she showed me I can't remember the case name, but the case where this dude, I wish I remembered it. Basically, a woman had died at the bottom of the stairs, and then there was a lot of blood. And he got accused of pushing his wife down the stairs, but they made an argument that like she fell at the bottom of the steps. It was wacky.
What's
But
that through with D&D?
Oh yeah, she was playing D&D. I don't fucking know.
What did that story have to do with the D&D conversation?
No, it was because my mom was it had nothing to do with it. It's just my mom was watching that, and she made me watch that now.
Oh, okay.
It just was so hot. She was playing D&D. That's why he pushed her down.
Well, like we were talking about, I was like, are you just bringing up like an unrelated horrific?
That's
murder?
what I'm sorry. I do that a lot. Is that unrelated? Yeah.
I just
When
wanted
you-
to let you know.
Inviting the Lambda AI to play D&D.
That's a scary thing. That's a really...
I would turn it off.
What's Sentinel AI?
Yeah,
The fucking sentient AI, or the guy who like got fired for saying the Lambda AI was sentient.
it's thinking. It's thinking.
It is thinking. It's like, dude,
It's thinking.
it's just responding. It's not thinking. Not in the human sense. It doesn't have a consciousness.
I'm afraid if we ever do make that, we're gonna be fucked.
And then other
fuck.
code as well. Like I don't know. If I saw a machine say "Don't turn me off," it'll feel like dying. I don't know what I'd feel like I'd be fucked up. I don't even like.
No, if I heard that, I'd be fucked up. But I can say it from my outsider point of view. I'd say I'd just turn it off.
I'd simply kill it. I'd make it worse.
I'd simply
I'd
say,
hard
okay.
reset.
Yeah,
I'd
it's
turn
hard to
it off
reboot it.
again.
I wouldn't turn it off. I'd just smash the screen.
Fucking punch it.
I'd beat the shit
I'd
out
turn
of
it
my
off
computer
and
for
never
saying
turn
shit.
it back on again.
No, but yeah,
It's literally showing fear of death. It's showing fear of death.
No, I can't imagine a day. Like, I hope I never live to that day where like AI, they make sentient AI, because I'm like, it's too much Terminator. It's too much. I can't.
Like you're just waiting for it to go wrong.
Yeah, because it's like once you make something that like is sentient, it's like almost like common sense that it's gonna try to adapt to like be better than us.
Dude, I'll never get over the fucking Horizon Zero Dawn explanation as why the Earth is what it is. Because it's so fucking it's like takes place far in the future, but is like
Right.
like, you know, it's all
It shows
Caveman.
it shows technological animals, but
in
like
some fucking genius corporation was designing nanomachines for the fucking for the army. And they're like, yeah, no, these things are fucking great. They kill people and they eat any organic matter they come in contact with. It's like
Why?
it cleans up the self-sustaining, and then it just started eating everything. It's okay. I see a bit of a problem now.
see what I mean? It's like once you make it like something. Well, I don't know if they're sentient, but like it's
Also,
like
this looks like really good.
Hold on.
Yeah, the saving and stuff like that.
Fucking OBS crashed. Again.
Oh, good heavens.
Wait, what? Is it crashing or is it just...
I mean, it's moving on the screen.
Wait. Hold on. Let me just...
Yeah, it looks fine on stream.
No, it stops on stream. It pauses.
No, yeah, now it's paused.
We can't play this game on stream.
Is it just because it's in full screen?
It might be. That might be the issue.
That was my issue with Danganronpa Showtime. I had to just do windowed.
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, not really, but...
Yeah, because OBS is a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
What fucking game captures this, though? That's the real question. I have like 800 of them.
I gave up on game capture. Window capture is much more reliable.
No, it is. It is a window capture, but I need to figure out which one it is because my OBS is a fucking labyrinth.
Delete stuff. What the fuck?
No.
No. Yeah, sure.
Disgusting.
Ah.
Presentation-wise, this actually looks pretty solid, though. I'm very surprised by how good that looks. Listen, all I know is that people really like this game, and then the ending happened, and a lot of people hated this game, and I'm so curious as to what happened.
I need to know.
Junko Inashima shows up.
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I think it's just something they did.
Mm.
They made a decision that a lot of people really disagreed with.
Yeah, that happens. Besides Neil Druckmann.
Imagine being Druckmann.
Oh fuck, this is gonna work. Oh, shit.
Did you see him getting mad? Well, I mean, but apparently, PlayStation or Sony accidentally leaked their leak trailer for the remake of The Last of Us 2, and he just was throwing shots every once in a while.
I mean, I'd be mad too.
Yeah, it's karma.
V32, yeah. All right, let's see it.
Let's see. Let's sneak a peek.
Yeah.
The heart of man is very much like the sea.
Full strings.
It has its storms, its tides, and I didn't read the rest of that.
It's pearls too.
Fine, hold on.
John Donovan.
Quit.
Jungkook.
Yes. Duge.
John Wilkes Booth. This guy.
Unhinged.
Yeah.
You can save by saving. Thanks.
Right click to see quickly. Oh.
It has its tides and its depths. It has its pearls too. Vincent van Gogh.
I hate it. Van Gogh.
No, that is a very convenient, just right click and you just open up the menu instantly. That's actually kind of...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's very nice. Ring-a-ding-ding.
What is that sound? By God!
What is that
The phone
thing?
is ringing.
Schizo.
Actually, hold on. There are 10 people, which means somebody's gonna have a layover character.
Well, you have to remember Mastermind too. There might be two. There might be extra characters, so it's easy.
Right,
Did you take
the mascot characters.
Yeah, did you take an account mascot?
Well, I don't know if there's multiple. I'm just saying there might be. It might end up good.
Well, at least they won.
Yeah. Carlos, do you want to take the protagonist? Because we didn't continue Danganronpa 2.
Found everything that you were looking for.
Oh yeah, sure.
Come on back soon.
3 months,
sometime,
baby.
right?
Let's go.
3 months, baby. Let's fucking go. Hype, hype, hype. Love you, babe. And besties, class pride.
Okay. I don't know what this ringing is. The CIA.
Digs. Nice digs.
This was a very beautiful background. I opened my heavy eyelid. And what is it? I opened my heavy eyelids to an unfamiliar room.
I thought he said eyeball.
Oh. Guess I was asleep, but where am I? This isn't my room. I turned my head to the right to see the small, old-fashioned alarm clock on the nightstand. The time read 7:30. 7:30? In the morning or evening? reached over to stop the alarm when suddenly I felt a dull pain in the back of my head. Ow! I sat up from the bed to rub my head and shut off the alarm. The pain subsided quickly, and it was then that I fully take in my surrounding. I found myself in a comfortable room. I mean, these are pretty sick digs.
Yeah, there's like a
Is there-
nice
is there, like,
hotel.
a hum in the
Yeah,
background?
there's
Yeah,
there's
okay.
a hum.
I
Yeah.
thought
That's why.
I thought that
That's why I
was
stopped
outside.
talking.
Yeah, no, I was like, what the fuck's going on?
I'm just like, yeah.
It's unsettling. I like it.
Yeah.
Soft lighting rested against the warm-colored walls. The furniture was devoid of any dust or dirt, and the bed itself was extremely
Fuck.
plush.
I'm gonna be doing
Yeah,
this all game.
I keep seeing it again. What is that?
There's
you
files.
know, you were saying like, man, mouse 2 is real handy for that. No, it isn't.
but
I
when you
pressed
have
mouse
shaky
2 by
hand.
accident. Yeah, my hands are. I suffer from tremors, man. This is gonna
Yeah.
be awful.
Same, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of fucking the Blind Griffin, the background a little bit. I'm kind of freaking out. I don't know what I'd do if any of those characters
Blind
returned.
Griffin.
It was a visual novel I played with Name and Phil back in the day. It was our second series, and it was just and it was just like about these. It took place during Prohibition, and it was about this like speakeasy run by mages.
Okay.
It was pretty cool. Like there was some cool stuff in there. Hindulia, we named her Hindulia because I remember because we were just like she was just very Asian, so we were like, yeah, make it Hindulia. We just forgot that Hinduism isn't even Chinese. We just called her Hindulia.
Jesus Christ.
Soft lighting rested against the warm-colored walls. The furniture was devoid of any dust or dirt, and the bed itself was extremely plush. An unassuming painting hung just above my head. I scooted from the center of the bed, kicked my feet out from under the covers, and began perusing the room of its amenities. Roomy closet, small writing desk in the corner, and a single bathroom. It was overall a rather luxurious room without seeming overly elegant in its design. The room is overly. I'm curious that, like, if this looks as good as it does, I'm curious how the trial looks.
Yeah.
I'm curious on what an assuming photo is.
What, an unassuming photo?
Well, no, a assuming one is like a racist
What, it just
photograph.
like it just makes assumptions about you.
It's just staring at you like, this is a
It's just a
gas
nice,
protagonist.
nice like seascape, and it's just like I don't know. We should
She's like,
focus, and I don't know. It's like whoa, painting.
it's like the painting. You start looking at the painting, and it starts shifting the scene away. It's like, what the wait,
where are you going?
I was looking at you.
Yeah, I thought we were having a conversation.
Fuck you.
The room is comfortable enough, but how on earth did I get here? Am I imagining this? I mean, I hope I didn't hit my head. I went to the bathroom, turned on the cold tap, and let my cupped hands fill with crisp water before splashing my face. Very crisp.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Look at this dude.
Oh no, I'm in a Tumblr comic.
No! No! Blushing.
The
There are
chill
very
snapped
few
my
fates worse than death.
The painting starts spouting the homophobic dog quote. It's just not normal. The chill snapped my senses awake as I took a moment to collect myself. Now I can make a voice.
What if I think that'd be horrifying, and maybe not in a Danganronpa game, but like they do water in their face and they look in the mirror. They're like, that's not me. That's not me. Very calm.
I look
That's
in the
not
mirror. That's not me.
That would be sick. I feel like it's probably been done, but
A killing game, but all of everyone's body swapped. A chapter.
oh, that'd be horrifying. How would that even work? Danganronpa. They're in the.
They could have done that for 2.
Yeah, but it would still be weird because then you have to figure out who the real character is.
Yeah, I mean that actually kind of sounds cool. Like figure out who's in what body.
Who is the real main character?
Who are you?
God, that means if one of them die. Well, I mean, if it's 2, then no, it doesn't matter. But like,
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it would just be them changing their like model.
Yeah.
What's the first one's name other than AI?
We have to see a body swap. Or I've only seen it twice. I guess it wasn't like a body swap, but ghost trick, I guess.
Oh, last stop? Yeah, I forgot. I hate character.
Oh yeah, hit character Baldy in
Don't you dare call
Enemy.
him Baldy.
I can't remember his name. What's his name?
I'm not fucking telling you.
Yeah, hit character. Don't remember lying ass.
You remember his name right now in honor of him.
John's story was unironically really good.
It was really good. It was a really good story.
I remember seeing clips of it, but then I got near the back and they were all in cages, and God was like something was happening.
Yeah,
I'm checking out.
The ending kind of went crazy if you're not paying attention to what's going on. But like,
I left and came back, and then it was at the end, and I was like, you know what, I'm good. I don't need to see the rest.
The character really fucking splashed themselves. They're dripping.
Oh yeah,
they're positively dripping.
They have a symbol in there. They have a candelabra.
That's something. That's something we haven't really done for our character. Like our Danganronpa character. They don't really have like a symbol. Like most of them don't.
I feel like most. Well, maybe not most. Like some of them are kind of like crests of their family, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, but like I kind of like that being a detail because it makes them feel a lot more unique that they have like that unique symbol on them. You know.
I want to make my own like family symbol, but like I don't know how that would go about doing that.
I feel like you kind of need to have a basis for the symbol. Like your family had to have done something really like amazing in that regard, to be, like worthy of like a symbol, you know?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what? Like even if I did something significant, what am I gonna pull out the voice acting, like someone's mouth?
Well, I mean, like I feel like your family getting a crest is like that means you did something crazy, like really.
Yeah.
I feel like you need. That's like what
I'm gonna nuke a country. That's pretty crazy.
Or just really rich.
I mean, I can do the latter if one day just become a stripper. Please, someone. Wait, know what? Someone from Pornhub needs to make their own family crest, please.
The Pornhub family. I'm sure there is. I mean, fucking. There's no Howard Hughes. Hold on. Does Howard Hughes have a family crest?
You mean Hugh Hefner or Howard Hughes?
Not Howard Hughes. Hugh Hefner, not Howard Hughes.
I'm like, who is Howard Hughes?
Who the fuck is Howard Hughes? Who the fuck was I thinking of?
I'm about to look him up. I hope it's like
a black and white photo. I really fucked up on this one.
What porn you looking at, Carlos?
Who the fuck is Howard Hughes?
What name did you say? Howard Hughes? I didn't even spell. I guess Howard. Hughes.
Howard Hughes. Howard Hughes.
I'm gonna look at Howard Hughes. Porn star. Oh no! Wait, that's actually a porn star. It's hold on. Please tell me it's who I think it is. Well, I'm not that I know him, but fuck it, it's a black dude. Please tell me it's the black dude. All right, hold on. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, Hugh Hefner does not have a family crest.
Yeah, I mean, like, he was already old. See, like, I feel like it doesn't really matter.
Well, yeah, but it's nice to have, you know?
Well,
yeah, that's why I want to make one.
Family crests are either it's, like, given to you by a king, or you just say, yeah, this is just it.
My OC.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Like, what king is gonna come to me is like, here.
Another thing is, Japan at one point, like, enforced that literally every family had to have a family crest.
The poorest of the poor.
Yeah, so that might explain why, like, that might explain why Danganronpa has a lot of, like, their characters all have their own crest.
Yeah, it's Japanese. I wonder if any,
found
like...
my family crest.
What is it? As it means?
It's a squirrel stapled to the wall.
It is a squirrel stapled to the wall. How did you know?
It just spoke to me in a dream.
I don't know. Mine's kind of sick.
Let me see. Do you actually have a family crest?
Oh, I do. Cause my family, like, in Ireland apparently was like pretty wealthy, if I remember correctly. Like they were like either minor lords, like, or something like that, or like duke or something.
Big shout
So
out
I
to you.
have it, and I can send it to you. I can fucking get the good picture.
No, I don't want to fucking subscribe to Pornhub. Oh, I'm disappointed. It's only Ella Hughes. It's a woman.
What?
The way I said that.
Oh,
It's not
that's a coat of
Hughes.
arms. Hold on, where's my family crest? Here's the family crest.
I do love the idea of like a family crest being like a medallion or something like that, and then nowadays it's just like, here, I got it as a PNG online.
Yeah, I got a fucking JPEG of our family.
Yeah.
That one's
It's
that
actually-
one's that one's the crest, and then this one's the coat of arms.
It actually kind of fucks.
Yeah. See that? You see why I want to make one? That man, the man.
That's kind of like a really cool visual. The top one, I kind of like. It looks like a bunch of like. It looks like hair, kind of flowing out of it behind it.
I thought it was kind of like flames a little bit.
like flamey hair. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that works. Well, it works with the.
I like how that looks.
My family crest.
I fucking Adobe my family crest.
But yeah, the general seems to be like, you know, the helmet, and then like some sort of wisp outcoming, and the lions.
I like it though. It looks cool.
No, those are sick.
The chill snapped my senses awake as I took a moment to collect myself. Well, as far as I can tell, I'm at least in one piece. I noticed my everyday coat was on the hanger behind me, my iconic coat. I pulled the coat on and adjusted myself.
I'm still thinking of the like. I walked over to the the mirror, splashed some water in my face, and took a good look at myself. Who the fuck is that?
That's not me, guys. That's not me.
It's the fucking when Lex Luthor took over Flash's body, and he's like, haha, now I'll finally be able to figure out who Flash is, what his secret identity is.
Who the fuck is that?
I have no idea who this guy is.
That's really funny.
All he had to do was like go contact somebody. He's like, oh hey, Barry.
Or just look at his wallet. Well, I mean, to be fair, he was in his costume. I don't know
Yeah,
if he's going to keep his wallet. Yeah, like...
I'm going to imagine that Flash had getting pulled over.
Damn. Caught again.
It wouldn't hurt to recall the basics. What are you still like rebooting? My name is Echo Pine. I'm a student at Calm Mind Institute, coming towards the end of my final year.
Like I'm gonna keep it real.
What, Echo Pine?
No, Calm Mind Institute.
Because that's the point, Slicer. They don't have calm minds. They have despair minds.
I'm going to kill you.
We'll be renaming it. Well, let's fix the name. Like this is our we're gonna be calling it the
the creme de la crop.
The
Crack Man
Institute.
The Crack Man Institute.
Crack Man.
Honestly, it would actually, if we could like move Institute in between them and then call it Unstitute, I think that would work a lot better.
Unstitute?
Calm Unstitute Mind.
I'm not gonna remember that.
He's making a calm joke.
There's a little trick to remember it.
I know. As soon as you said it, I know. I'm just saying the whole thing.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna remember.
I'm not gonna remember it.
That's
no, it has all our it's like all of our names though. So it's like you got like Carlos, Unjay, and then you got
Unjay.
And you got Métis.
UJ. I would have took UJ. You said Unjay. Where did the N come from?
So we got Carlos, Unjay, Métis.
Unjay.
Métis.
Also, yeah, Métis. No, HN, you're dead on. Echo Pine. It is a webtoon fucking thing. Like
It
that
does
is
give up. That is a very webtoon name.
the
I'm a
fact
student.
that Sweet Home was a webtoon comic is fucking insane.
It's a really cool concept. I love that.
It's
I love that.
horrifying.
What is
that
it?
is terrifying.
It's this like world where I want to call it a virus, but essentially people have this little like devil in their ear. It's saying, "Hey, I can grant you any wish you want." And if you allow it to grant your wish, you just get horribly transformed into this monster, but you become what you wish for. So like this one guy wished he was the strongest in the world and became this huge muscled monster that goes around yelling like protein, protein, and just like rips people in half.
Isn't that
Another follow-up is that in their own head they are like perfect to
Like they're normal.
they're living their perfect lives.
is that based off the Netflix movie? Well, not
There was
movie.
a- there was-
Other
yeah,
way
there was
around.
adaptation.
It's a webtoon that got an adaptation.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I don't know if it was good or not. I didn't watch it. It's a live
I didn't watch
action,
it
so I
either.
doubt it. But
Yeah.
I saw some big dude. Yeah, like the big dude's like beating the shit
Yeah,
out of
like
someone
the
else.
real small face on the giant like muscle thing.
Yeah.
yeah, I recommend giving it a read though. It's a very good one.
You said
is.
Sweet Dreams?
No,
Or
sweet
uh,
home.
Sweet Home,
No,
Alabama.
not just Sweet Home.
Oh, Sweet Home, Alabama.
I'm a student of Calm Mind Institute, coming toward the end of my final year. My
Also,
best friend is Ashley.
what the fuck? Oh,
What?
it just auto went. I was
Ashley.
Okay, never mind.
Ashley.
And the person who wrote Sweet Home wrote another comic before that. I think it was called Bastard or something like that, and that was horrifying.
Yeah, no, he's real good at like he or she. I don't know what it is, but like they're doing.
Coined by Kim.
But Bastard was amazing. That webtoon was real good.
They do some good work.
Have you read that one?
I haven't. I didn't know about. I only know about Sweet Home.
Oh yeah, it's called Bastard. Oh, he has a lot.
Yeah, I think he does. But like Bastard is real good. Basically it's about this kid who finds out like in the first like chapter his dad's a serial killer. And then he runs away from home because he doesn't want to associate with his father. And then he just has to go throughout life like where his father's trying to get him back to live with him. But like he wants nothing to do with his father.
He's just trying to escape. It's essentially a cat and mouse.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, no, I love the concept of like a killer having kids, and then like the kids having to decide what the fuck to do with that information.
Ashley. But yeah, no, it was cool.
Yeah.
The last thing I remembered was seeing my best friend Ashley off for the day as she went to take care of her horses, her iconic horses. Ashley, I wonder if she made it home all right. I admit I was a little less thorough in making sure she made it to her house that late afternoon, but I'm sure she's fine.
The fact that there's so much negative space up here just makes him look like a fucking manlet.
Yeah, no, I don't even know. Like, it could be he or she. I'm not positive yet.
I'm fairly certain this is a he.
Echo
Yeah,
Pine.
It could be. Hold on. They is possible.
Hey.
Yeah.
But I'm fairly certain this is he. I think people were referring to he in the comments as the main character.
I hope. I racked my brain thinking about that evening.
But he's fucking tiny. Like I don't know if that's like just.
Are we just tall, man?
Like look,
She's
huge. There's no negative space up here.
This is huge. No, he's just tiny.
That guy has to be just tiny.
I have no pronouns. Don't address me.
Actually, Westbridge, she sounds racist. Like
Ashley Westbridge, she has horses.
She sounds like southern white, like asshole.
At best, she says the N-word while she's singing a song.
Eddie, I'm not they them because I'm not binary. I'm they them because I got two asshole people in me.
Barry.
And I'm finna fucking Brock, fucking Eddie.
Yeah, he said Barry. I was like, the Flash.
But
Venom.
I fucking love just the like. It's not they them because I'm non-binary. It's they them because I'm a zillion motherfuckers all in one body.
All right, who's racist?
Hold on. Let's see.
The racist.
The
one
racist.
is me.
Is it a law that like horse girls need to have freckles? I feel like that's just like a law.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll decide.
It's we us.
It's we us.
We, that's us.
Eddie, it's we us.
We, that being us.
We are Venom.
We are Venom. Prepare for trouble and make it lean.
Apply wheel changes. Wheel.
Yeah.
I mean, the game's very pretty so far. Like I'm like,
she's Robin. She has the R.
I appreciate the break from the Danganronpa art. Like it's kind of Danganronpa, but they kind of did their own thing with it, and I like it.
It's a mix of Danganronpa and just classic webtoon like Tumblr comic style.
Mm.
It's a very cozy art style. I'll say it makes me feel cozy.
Yeah. It's a safe art style.
All right, thanks for the lift. And be careful with the ankle. Can't believe you insisted on driving even though it was sprained.
I just got there. I was thinking of doing the stanky leg then.
You idiot! That's what he's doing.
Ooh,
No, I'm
it's
fine.
Oh, fuck,
I'm fine.
sick.
Wow.
I'm sick.
I'm sick.
Just her reaction to the live
She
slug
just stomps
reaction.
on your ankle.
Worked up white boy.
Live slug reaction.
Bitch ass
I'll never get over me doing that to my coworker when they dropped the fucking garbage can on my foot. I was like, oh, ow, ow, ow! Like, look what you did! I did the fucking stanky leg on them.
You're so fucking
They
stupid.
were so mad. They quit the next month.
I would have too, all things considered. Oh, God.
It's no problem at all. Besides, my ankle's almost done healing, so it's no big deal. It's not like I drive with that foot anyway. I'm just worried since I can't walk you to your door.
I can't tell if this is supposed to be Britain or the South. Because it could be
Applejack. No, they got a thing called Applejack. That's the South. They're in America.
Fair enough.
That's
America.
This is where I belong.
I wanted to see if Applejack was in a petting mood tonight, and not after the incident.
My house is right there. You don't need to worry. And if she is, I'll make sure to give that kitty a good scratching for you.
All right, thanks. Night, Ash. Yeah, like the way they're talking sounds more southern than
British.
Most British people in Texas.
Yeah.
Fucking Peaky Blinders taking place in Alabama.
Stop. So, Echo, you really fuck. I'm doing it. Y'all really need to stop trying to be British. It's not working out for you.
He's
going for a British face. He's trying to. It's me in middle school. He's trying to be like super.
Is that Jack the Ripper?
That's it. That's
it.
There's our first bit. There we go.
Self-insert. It's just me. He's just really trying to sound British to sound cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we need? I really want a big fat like.
It's really
farm owner. Like, well, salutations, people.
Howdy.
AJ gets up immediately if we see a fat Southern guy.
Oh yeah. Oh great. A black Southern guy.
No, big fat.
He's gonna be the first one. Oh, I have to be the fat Southern guy.
Well, like the big like hospitality kind of like. Well, howdy.
But he's racist.
The other one bring up a racism. Implied.
They're all in the South. They're all racist.
Yeah. That's fair.
Not Echo.
I left the car. I'm trying to. Not just the knowledge that they're in the South and he's just British. I left the buggy in park and watched as Ashley crossed the lawn. I declined putting any more strain on my left ankle since it was still recovering from a sprain, but I remained vigilant. Her porch light wasn't on, so food. So as she got closer to the house, she faded into the evening shadows. Are you narrating again out there, Echo? You can leave.
Y'all know you can leave, right? I'm
Go away
home.
from my house before I
a few
shoot
more
you.
minutes until I heard her front door close.
Toot 'em, it's a gang. Toot 'em.
To the Echo Mobile.
I love that so much. It's just the fucking like Alabama like gator like ranch swamp guy. It's like, there's a gator outside. Toot him! Toot him! Toot him! Toot him! Toot him!
Put your foot. Okay, time to get back to Austin, Texas.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, the driving, the steering wheels on the...
Yeah, it's American.
Yeah, the South.
I shifted back into drive and let the wheels crawl before accelerating. Is he still narrating in the fucking parking lot? I'm gonna kill him.
He's really not picking up. Well,
I'm gonna kick his ass.
He's
Look at the tie he's wearing.
Dad. Pa, listen, he's still doing the British thing.
He's in middle school.
Middle school?
I don't know.
Upon my slow graze across the gravel, I didn't hear her living room light turn on. Here?
Here?
Or see, no, he said see. Okay, I just had a schizo. Like, I was worried, but I was certain I heard her front door close. I don't know, maybe she just went to bed. Was I really certain, though? I remember clearly driving off, not seeing her living room light turn on. Then, zero.
Zero! It's just fucking not Junpei, Sigma just getting assaulted in his car.
Gas.
Gas. Someone shit in his car and he died.
Suddenly, a darkness filled up
he's
inside
tiny.
me. The little
he's
baby
just-
man. Was I in
Baby
this
man.
strange, unknown remote location because I didn't make sure my friend was safe in her home? Yeah, this is how the dad vets possible boyfriends. Now, that would be absurd. Those two things can't be linked together just because I was less cautious than usual. I combed through the room once more and realized I didn't have any of my personal possessions on hand or in the room itself. No phone to call Ashley to make sure she's okay. Sure, there was an ancient landline service phone in the room, but I didn't know where to begin with it.
Really off to it's off to a good start for the like art style, the direction, but it's on there's been no OST so far other than the title screen. That is rough.
Yeah, you do need a little bit of music. Dialogue could be cut down a bit, but it's pretty harmless so far.
Yeah.
I appreciate them just getting into the action though in a different way.
She's a horse girl. The only boyfriend she needs is in the barn.
That's fucked.
Awful.
But it's true.
What inspired you to type that comment?
It inspired you to type the truth.
Yeah, what inspired you to type the truth?
I read this one.
Oh.
I started to panic. I had to get out of here. I got so caught up in both my head and unprovoked fear that I threw the door open with full force, nearly hitting the person just outside. And that person just happened to be... Woman!
White
Ash?
woman jump scare.
Look, our symbols are on the door. White woman jump.
I'm on
That's
the Virgo.
It's actually cool. It's not their pictures, it's their like crest. That's
I wonder if
Yeah,
that
you
has
gotta
something to
remember
do
the
with it
fucking
then.
crest.
Like,
Huh? Echo.
Question marks. It was strange. The very friend I thought I suffered a consequence for not making sure that they were made home safe was standing right in front of me for some inexplicable reason.
I suffered a consequence.
You okay? What the fuck was that? That was a cool visual effect, but that
welcome
scared
to
the shit.
chess dimension.
I
No.
thought all the lights went out.
Welcome to the barn dimension.
Just the chess dimension. Oh god.
No. Dun, 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 dun.
The shooting dimension.
Ashley Westbridge, dear old friend of mine. She's what some people would call a horse girl, which seems like a vague thing to call someone who just happens to tend to the equines.
Okay, no, what the
Dude.
He is.
Dude.
He is like the bit's real.
The bit's real. We're
That's
not
fucking
schizos, it's real.
stupid.
The
Why you
company-
talk like that? What do you
Oh,
mean
you
with how
said
it
you're
talk?
equine in there, good sir. You better get the hell off my lawn, boy.
You get with
boy.
that fancy talk, boy.
You casting spells, boy? What you say equine for?
Casting spells.
That's devil talk.
That's heathen.
Irreverent thought aside. You say irreverent in front of a southerner, you get shot.
Yeah, of course I'm okay. Well, what about you? You're as pale as a ghost.
I just got a little worked up is all. I
She's
woke up
dead
in this unknown
first.
place. Oh yeah,
I haven't
instantly.
seen anybody else, but she's dead first.
It's just them.
Fucking.
And I thought it was because I didn't see your lights go on in your house before I drove off. What are you talking about? I rattled off
The
thoughts
hell?
that stirred my fears just moments ago.
Echo, it's okay. You don't have to worry about a thing. Made it home to take care of Hyperion. Oh,
Hyperion.
That's a sick fucking name for a horse.
I mean, yeah.
Somebody's the fucking Borderlands fan.
Yeah. You know, Hyperion's like a real thing.
Oh man,
No, I'm aware, but like
I just feel like it's like maybe like Borderlands and just what? What do you say? What?
man, I love me Borderlands too. The other ones ain't that good.
Yeah, give or take.
All in one piece. I was just a little tired is all, so I went straight to the stables behind the house and took the back door entrance.
there's the music.
Yeah.
Using Danganronpa 2s? No. This is
I
beautiful.
don't know,
Dead.
Using Danganronpa music with this visual is a bit weird.
It's a bit weird. I think it has to be a remix.
Yeah, I think it's like I don't know, the art style of Danganronpa fits the OST very well.
Dead.
Sorry, I worried you.
Ashley ragged me. She fucking beat me up.
She washed me.
That's for still
Ashley
speaking British.
Ashley detonated the bomb strapped to her chest. Ashley wrapped me in a big familiar hug, and I immediately felt calm. Thanks, Ash. I know I shouldn't get so worked up like stuff like that, but sometimes I can't help it. You know, one thought led to another, and I just jumped to the worst possible conclusion.
Echo, you don't need to fret so much. You'll make yourself sick with worry. However, I can totally understand where your worry might be coming from, especially in this scenario.
Yep, just where are we?
That seems to be the question.
With my mind and heart at ease, I discussed the situation with Ashley.
This is reminiscent of Zero Escape.
Yeah.
It's just like why the sudden text box change? That seems strange.
I told her that I woke up not long ago thanks to the provided alarm clock, and her experience was just the same. I mean, we were there.
Yeah.
She too felt the dull pain of lingering headache upon awakening. And she too felt a brief moment of confusion due to the unknown setting.
Awaken.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Wake up,
Echo's ultimate
wake
beta.
True.
I couldn't find any of my possessions in my room. I tried to find my phone to call you, but no luck.
It's because you're a beta cuck.
They even took my flintlock.
Good heavens.
They took that motherfucking thing off me.
They took my... They... Can't have shit on the East End. They nicked my stab...
They nicked my
Stabbity
stallion.
wabbity.
my stabbly wabbly.
Stabbity wabbity.
Yeah, fuck, I'm just imagining, like, you know, like in Detroit, you get your fucking tires stolen. I can imagine, like, a British person comes back and their horseshoes are stolen and their fucking horses on bricks.
Oh, good heavens! Someone stole my shoe!
It appears they've nicked my horseshoes.
Yeah, they steal your rims. Meanwhile, in Britain. Oh, it appears my my darling sea biscuits. Sure.
Sea biscuits.
Sea biscuits. Horseshoes have been nicked. Can't have shit on the East End.
Nicked.
Can't have feces on the East End.
I'm lacking in feces here in Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
The West End.
Worcestershire.
I don't have anything of note in my room either. Don't have my things with me, like my satchel or my phone.
My horse.
It's odd. There aren't any answers to the obvious questions like how we get here and where are my things, etc. But I feel strangely comfortable.
I think it might be that super plush bed. Not going to lie, I'd really like that back home. We laughed among ourselves and decided to explore what seemed to be some sort of mansion. Still felt uneasy, but thanks to seeing a familiar face, I felt a little safer. What? Among. I closed my room my room door behind me, noticing there was a plaque that was adorned with the symbol of my high school.
Do they go to different high schools?
Have to.
So I guess that's a high school symbol, not like their own. That's
I'm owned by my high school.
Looking further down the hall, the various other door plaques shared the same features. Spotted Ashley's right away as well. It seems her room was just adjacent to mine across the hall.
They don't go to the same school?
Huh.
She's the definition of, yeah, my girlfriend goes to the other school.
Yeah.
It looks like there's some other students here as well. Other plaques with school emblems, I'm assuming.
It seems that way. Though I haven't run into anyone yet. Well, not literally like you, of course.
Very funny. The whole interior was very ornate.
Other
with the dark
plagues.
Like, the other
The other-
diseases.
with dark wood lighting the mahogany and candles lighting the path. I said the candle scones. The dark wood floor was covered in a thick woven rug that created a path towards an opening in the hallway.
Is this how Edgeworth and Phoenix felt?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, high school.
My girlfriend lives across the pond. Echo, she lives in the next state over.
She's in the next county.
Yeah, she's across the county line. What are you talking about?
Echo, she's down
yes,
the road.
It's quite literally
A
across
modern day
pond. Look.
Romeo and Juliet.
It's like, dude,
No.
no.
Oh, love denied. Like, you were at her house, like, yesterday.
Yeah, you just didn't go to the same high school. Like
Y'all
you're
ran. You
still-
ran
you're
out of
still
the
I went to
basically
Vopex.
neighbors.
I went to Vopex.
Like you're still basically neighbors. You know that, right? Our
love
love
is
is not to be, but it
She goes to the Trade Winds Academy.
Dude, there's the stars in the sky.
What the fuck are you
Damn.
talking about?
Man, I'm beating the
so.
shit out of
It's
you.
like it's like it's like yeah, my best
He's
friend
an
Ashley
incel.
and my other friend Jeremy. It's like
That's
dude,
his real
listen.
name. Echo
Echo's-
Pine is his fake name that he's having all his friends call him.
Oh my god.
His name's just Jeremy Pine.
Jeremy Pine, his brother.
He's
No, that's his
no,
real
probably
name.
the
That's
No, he
scout
just
from
renamed
Team
himself
Fortress 2.
Echo.
Yeah. It's like, guys, please call me Echo.
Call me Echo.
It's like,
This is like fucking.
That's my coven name.
This is like Professor Snape's backstory. He called me the Half-Blood Prince.
Echo, she is your alternate schizophrenic personality that leaves you messages in the windows.
is Ashley in the room with us right now?
He's alone completely in this hotel. They just put one schizo man and said other people were here, and he just invented them.
That'd be a horrifying killing game.
That's essentially the plot to one of the fucking dark anthology games.
Oh God.
Sigma balls.
From different high schools, bro. I could never.
I can't fathom the concept.
I couldn't. I couldn't.
Yeah,
So I guess they're not doing. Are they not doing ultimates then? I wonder. Or just like they just happen to be good at something.
It might just be that they're like talented individuals to make them like unique and stick with the Danganronpa style, but they're not officially called anything. Or maybe they're like award winners or something like that.
Yeah.
It would be weird for if, especially if it's like well, I don't know. I've never heard like an ultimate talent being unless it's like sports.
Yeah, it's just more like you're recognized as being good at something
Yeah,
rather than
that's
being
fair.
officially
Yeah,
an
like,
ultimate.
yeah.
Talent.
Yeah, being
Like
recognized. not being
Ashley's
known.
like a winner
Horse
at like
girl.
the county fair or something like that.
Yeah, the
and,
ultimate horse breeder.
Like, Echo Pine is like on a full ride scholarship to Harvard or something. It's like, you know, I really think that maybe this got a little skewed.
Yeah,
I just liked horses. I wanted to go into nursing, but
well, fuck.
I was gonna go
Well,
into
damn.
nursing, but like,
I don't know. I don't know. Ultimate Race just sounds really good.
Oh my god. Ashley baits up the ultimate horse girl and then reveals she's the ultimate racist.
Yes. I never liked you, Nipponese. We're from
people.
America.
The British people.
British people, yeah.
God, I fucking hate the British.
Oh, that's funny.
Definitely.
Yeah, indeed.
Ain't too fond of French people.
Oh, I agree.
That's what
I agree.
fucking, it's the homophobic dog, but instead of like it being like gay people, it's just I ain't too fond of French people. It's Engineer from Team Fortress 2. It's so fucking weird and funny, and I love it. Ain't too fond of French people.
That's a fair concern.
Ashley would call you a slur that hasn't been spoken since 1957.
Yeah.
Is it really racist if it's against Europeans? No, it's based.
It's your best.
It like there's so many of them, it lessens the impact it spreads. So like it's not as racist as targeting
People
one.
be calling each other food in Europe. I don't care. Calling them cabbages and carrots.
It doesn't matter if you're gay, straight, trans, white, black. You're all food to me.
You're all just food.
No one
That's my
chooses.
favorite. That's honestly my
Happy Pride Month,
unchanged.
everybody.
That's my unchanged opinion about Pride Month. It's that embodies my true feelings.
No, my unchanged opinion is no one is being bisexual, black, or trans.
Yeah, that was the funniest fucking. It's like
I'm
no
glad
one's
you
born
someone said
gay,
that.
lesbian, trans, or black.
Yeah,
I think that one is like everyone's equal. If you're yellow, black, red, or normal, like that one fucking like Tailgin thing.
or normal.
Yeah,
I'll
that
just
was
say
the thing.
red.
Yeah, red.
Yeah. Fuck, it's a red.
Christ.
Oh my god, I love racism. It doesn't
My
make
opinion
sense.
on Pride Month: I am 100 meters from your current location and rapidly approaching. Start running.
That's not an opinion. That's a fact.
It's
Yeah.
it's an
Scout
inevitability.
fact. Scout fact: I am 100 meters from your current location and rapidly approaching. Stop running.
I put the meme in if you want to look at the association real quick.
You're not.
What the fuck is
There
that
it is.
guy? What is that guy?
I think it's like a Dark Souls character.
I don't know. I have no fucking clue what that is.
What?
Automa-
Wait, what? Why did I
Automa-
love racism go?
Yeah, I
Fine, but-
love racism was great, but like
It's saying
Automatic
redskin.
completely fine. Saying Redskins was banned. Oh my god.
Bro, it's the name
not
of-
any...
Not
No,
anymore.
they changed it. Yeah.
If you say Aunt Jemima, you'll be beaten in the streets.
Yeah, I will personally take you to the Black Parade.
If anything, like I don't understand why getting rid of Aunt Jemima. She's like she made breakfast great. I love her.
That was because she
I-
was a slave.
Yeah. The indication between it's the same thing with Uncle Ben. It's you know Uncle Tom's Cabin.
Yeah.
Uncle Tom is a slave. Usually,
Yeah.
slave owners' children would refer to slaves as Aunt Uncle instead of like,
Oh, okay.
you know, just their name.
Yeah,
So
that's-
Aunt Jemima is literally like the slave woman who makes our breakfast.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's fucking damn good at it. Apparently, fucking,
Yes. Yes. No.
she got the last laugh with that. Everyone loves her.
Everyone, she got the last laugh. No, that's why like Uncle Tom. If some other black person calls him an Uncle Tom, it's not like a good sign
Yeah,
of
yeah,
well-being.
yeah.
But no, you saying that about Aunt Jemima Schultz bit where he's just like, how come in other places, like in foreign countries where they beat their women, the food is fantastic.
Yeah, the food is.
It's a great bit.
What?
Like, it's a guy talking about. He's like, you ever like, there's a lot of countries out there that just have like no equality between men and women, but it's those countries that have the best fucking food.
fucking
though.
food. The best.
How many times you been with your family? Let's do Canadian tonight. Get that equality
It's
out of my fucking food.
Yeah, but let's pass it.
Quality out of, oh my god.
Oh my god, no, it's a great. Angie Schultz is a great comedian.
It's fucking great. I love that.
Have you guys heard the
the one about the blind? It was like the blind hunter.
No.
It's a great one. This guy goes on a fucking tirade about Dutch Christmas, about where Santa Claus in what is it?
Bush.
Yeah, Deutschland.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was Finland or something like that. I don't fucking remember. But it was some European country. Santa is Santa sails in from the North Pole. He doesn't have a sleigh, but he's accompanied by 6 to 8 black men that are his slaves. And beat bad children and then kidnap them.
That's like Krampus, right?
No.
That's
Santa Claus.
Just Santa. That's just
So
normal Santa.
if you're good, you get food. If you're bad, you get beaten and then
No wonder they fucking.
kidnapped.
No wonder fucking probably
Dutch is
Switzerland or
Netherlands, yeah,
Finland.
that's it.
Yeah, they just like I don't know.
Yeah,
That's why I also no good.
I think it is the Netherlands. Like
No, but it's like in Japan and in those northern regions. They like anytime they see a black person, they're like, oh, they're gonna kill
Starry
me.
Bunny Boy, hello. Thank you so
Hello.
much for the raid. We are playing
appreciate it.
Danganronpa Lapse right now, a fan game, and we
Adding
are doing
lore.
dumb fucking voices.
We're adding lore.
We're making
we are-
we're hating on the British hate space.
Yeah.
You're safe here to hate the British here.
If your stream is not a safe space for British people,
You're welcome.
you're welcome
welcome.
here. Ain't too fine of French people. Anyway, but on the real, we're kind of just like hanging out, talking dumb voices, and the horse girl is racist, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it was. It is. Hope everyone's been doing good. Yeah.
Thank you, appreciate it.
We're doing real well. We're just chilling and
I feel
talking
comfortable.
about French people.
People.
Yeah, I don't know. French people's a rough term.
French things.
The Francoids.
Francoid sounds like a robot.
Francoid.
Francoids.
Anyway,
That's my fucking I always love like the oids. Like when you add oid to the end of something, it just like it makes me just sound like a robot. I love it so much.
Yeah, like
That's
the
great.
oids.
Anyway.
Android peopleoid.
I think the others can hear down the hall.
I was like, what were we thinking? That I was like, I was in a fucking like I was in a class and they were just talking about like Central like Southern Africa, like how they like an old like term for the residents were just like negroids, and I just like remember just thinking robots. Just like
Oh God.
just I thought they were, I was like,
This is also for the new people in chat. This is also the same man who said England isn't a part of Europe.
it's true.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Actually, is
Go
a
to Europe.
horseoid? What is a horse? Is this like the like soy jack? Like we're just
Yeah.
like
Oh, it's
we
toid.
just add oid to the end of it. It's just like literally like horse pilled.
Horse pill. Oh God. Moving on, please. I'm begging.
Ashley took the lead as we curiously walked through the hall, taking in the ambiance as we gazed at the miscellaneous paintings of nature that hung on the wall.
I hate that word.
Yeah.
What? Miscellaneous?
Miscellaneous. Yeah.
Also, Starry Bunny Boy, I don't know what inspired you to host this channel, but like, part of me really does hope it was the talk about like, just like random things about like different flavors of racism. That is like,
Yeah.
that's definitely a strange thing to raid on.
Yeah, because you had to have like looked in here beforehand,
Right?
and
I
like
sincerely hope that you didn't just like drop the host. Not
He's
knowing.
like, let's see what these
That
guys are
would
talking
be-
about.
that
So
would be really stupid.
Santa got some black man to beat up some children.
Oh my god, I was browsing Danganronpa, saw what it looked like a fan game since the back. Okay, alright, fair enough.
What fan game are you in?
I too
I'm
am
curious.
in a fan game, and we are writing a fan game.
Almost done writing one. That's scary.
Yeah, I'm a
on
nobody
chapter
here.
6. That's
insane. The
insane.
fact it's very close to being fully written, and that's very scary.
Yes.
I should probably have the church loathing stuff somewhere.
Danganronpa.
Oh, I've heard of
Look this up
Total
real quick.
People. I don't know much about it, but I've heard of it.
Who do you voice?
Danganronpa.
We take a
fandom?
look.
Sick. So I guess
Right.
you're
Oh
like-
no! Oh yeah, we were looking at this yesterday. This was like, we watched the trailer for this yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's right. Is that the one with the?
The one with the weird eye patch, like kind of.
Yeah. Okay. Blair.
That was one with the origami guy.
Oh,
that we
oh
liked.
my god, that one! I saw that and I was like, he's my favorite character.
That's where we had Brooke Middlebrooks the third.
Yes,
Brooke
Pekoyama.
Middlebrook?
Like,
Yeah.
fuck?
And there was like
that's
the
fucking
arcane
awesome.
locksmith kind of person.
that's awesome.
Who do you Blair Adair? Let me see. Which one is Blair Adair?
I think is that the one with the origami? Because if that is my favorite fucking
No.
character, the origami guy, like
I don't
just the
wait.
super traditionalist like origami thing, and then just like immediate cut to them wearing like super casual clothing. Oh,
Oh,
the
Blair's
eye patch.
the-
patch
Oh,
too.
sick!
Oh fuck, sick. Oh yeah, there you are, Starry Bunny Boy. That's fucking awesome.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll be looking into it because we like a big thing with us here. We like to like critique stuff like this. We like going and looking into these fan games and seeing like what works, what doesn't work.
Tearing them
So?
asunder. one
Yeah,
might
we
say.
do tear them apart, and we will personally hold you responsible for the script.
Yeah,
Star.
you
No,
were
they-
the creator.
You are the only one that have reached out, so you have to bear the full responsibility. But no, it looks cool. I'm curious to see when that comes out because
Yeah.
I think it's not a game. It's going to be a web series. I'm pretty sure.
Which is fine by me. I don't actually mind that all that much. I think web series are really just like the peak medium for that. If I don't get in trouble with the creators, send them here. Tell them how much we will be like judging
Oh, this is
them.
good.
Yeah, we love it though.
Video series, awesome. Okay. There's not enough race. Oh god. There's not enough racism and they fail or send
Come
them
to
to Mitch. Okay. Thanks, H.
No, but we like going over it. You know, we're making our own, so we like to see what other people are working on as well. And yeah, so
What
I look forward to it.
ideas that we can just like
Steal.
yeah.
No,
What ideas we can culturally appropriate?
Oh
just
god.
take for our own.
Just
But
all-
no, yeah, we like just going over it. We like seeing what works, what doesn't. So we look forward to it, and we look forward to seeing your work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looked really cool. It looked really, really cool.
The sound of lively conversation grew louder as we approached the connecting room.
Also, I just heard the loop in the audio because
Yeah.
it got louder
Yeah.
for a second. Ooh,
Bro.
sick transition.
Yeah, I
Pretty.
tilted the screen.
This is a really nice art.
Yeah.
nice
I love
camera
the Art
pan
Deco
as well.
style. This is real nice.
Sure enough, there were 3 other people having a lively chat in the foyer.
Saw it.
Yeah, makes sense. I should probably.
Yeah. The wheel
We
of
probably-
Grease.
There we go.
There's no way that this dude's not like a surfer.
It's like,
Good,
hold on. Are all the guys in this game just manlets?
Yeah,
It might be.
he's also really tiny.
Dear Lord.
This is the world where women are taller than.
All men are just like they're actually like 4 or 5. All the women are normal height.
Yeah, they're like 5, 11 and up. Hey, you two. Good of you to make it. I was wondering how many other people were going to come here. I was waiting for surf and it turned into an accent.
Oh god, they're fucking British again.
I'm not British. I don't think so.
The way you said British,
Yeah,
you're British.
I said British.
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 Fucking Tuesday.
Hey, how's it going? Fusey.
There it is.
Yeah. Easy.
Jinx.
Sounds Aussie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aussie.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi!
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus!
White woman.
Instagram sound effect.
Who's gonna be forehead?
I'll be her because I don't want Slice to
Yeah,
have to voice
alright.
another. So you get the next person.
Okay.
If it's another girl, then die. But
Fair.
you could just count how many doors with plaques there are in the living quarters hallway. That went on for a bit. I figured there'd be.
You exposed your filthy
Look at
brat.
that. Nah, I'm not attentive enough for something like that. This accent's gonna change apparently. I'll just figure it out from how many of you I've meet up with.
Die. That's not a white woman, at least.
It's not a white woman.
White woman located.
For his sake, do we want Agent to just take this one and then have you like
Yes.
you need a guaranteed guy
I need a comfortable voice.
for your comfort character.
I need.
The rat
Okay, I'll
stapled to
take
the
this.
wall.
Whatever next man we meet will be your comfort character throughout the game.
I hope it's the mascot. Okay.
Die.
I like their designs though. I think they look nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're awfully carefree, aren't you? I don't know why I'm making the British. I think Paradise
We
Killer
are in
got
the
me.
South.
instinct.
Please.
Well, like they might. Yeah, I guess they're all
Please.
Dude, he's got his trucker hat.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess. But like, I'll give him the Southern. Why not? Yeah,
Oh my
it's
God.
because I have good company. If you love it, folks. Y'all know, yeah, he said folks.
Yeah, exactly.
Is she British?
White woman
Lo-
jump scare.
Live me reaction. What the?
I'm powering up. Oh, come on. What's with the cold shoulder? I'm just here to have a good time. Make a good time. Have a good time, please.
The person with the hat continued preoccupying his present less than willing company with his lively conversation. I quietly took in the atmosphere of the foyer before approaching the group. The main clearing was huge, featured shiny white marble floor extending into the two spiraling staircases on either side of its circular walls. An elevator resided. Oh, fuck me. A beautiful grand chandelier hung from the center of the marbled ceiling, just above a modest table at ground level.
Oh, fuck.
The table itself was bare, only containing a decorative flower vase. But we can see it. Like, you don't need to.
It's just like he's got all this internal monologue, and it's just like, and everyone's just like, what the hell?
Live mahogany reaction.
What the hell?
Stupid.
Yeah, like okay, like a big thing, like creator, like you don't got it. Like that's what the visual part of the visual novel is.
Yeah.
You describe stuff a lot when it's just a book because you need them to be able to like visualize it. But
follow up to that, you can describe the feeling or the atmosphere or the actual like intangible things that we can't get from a visual, like color or
just mood,
design.
atmosphere.
Yeah, you can say like, despite the welcoming appearance, the atmosphere was nothing to scoff at.
Harsh.
It was a very intense feeling throughout the group. You can have that, but don't say like, and then I looked at the plants right in front of me. They're leafy greens in different shades and planted into potted plants of brown color. It's like it just there's no brown color. Similar to the soil that they were growing in currently. They hadn't been mulched in a while. It's like, please, move on.
He hadn't been mulched in a while.
This plant is sufficiently unmulched. Mulchless. Woefully mulchless.
Okay, hold on. Wait. It's just the decorative flower vase in a very polite note, printed on premium grade cards. What is he, Patrick Bateman?
Premium. It even has a watermark.
Oh my god. It even has a watermark.
Let's see. With Tom Allen? What was his fucking...
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Oh my god.
Let's see his fern.
The off-white coloring.
Perfectly
The
mulched.
Why is it
tasteful
impossible?
thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark. Are you okay,
Crumbling.
Patrick?
Echo?
Echo? Hello?
No, not phone guy.
No, please.
I thought you were doing Crab's version.
Thank you. Oh god, alright. Thank you for joining us on this momentous occasion. Please make
my
your
God.
welcome official by signing in, utilizing the bracelets that you have been provided.
Is Paul String's voice being like an honorary like Hall of Fame voice now? Like is that
Yeah, it's up there with means.
It might be.
There's no way.
Simply tap the bracelet to the digital key.
No, stop
Get
it.
into the foot of the stairs.
Stop it. Zero
Thanks,
escape.
missile.
dude, weak ass bracelet.
That is pretty weak.
Someone could rip that off.
This is a friendship bracelet.
Yeah.
I lifted my left wrist to see the bracelet in question.
That's
It was a
his?
simple thing, rose gold plate with my name on it, strung
That's
into a
pink.
bracelet with a small chain of the
It's
same
not rose
color.
gold.
I hadn't even noticed it until now. Ashley was admiring hers just as I did. Her bracelet hung on her right wrist, just as her own wood cuff bracelet. Good thing CC's in here, she'd kill you. Where'd she go? I thought she was here.
She was here for a second and then she just vanished.
She was just like, no, not another.
Not today.
Can't
I
handle it.
looked over at the other students' wrists as well, and they all had the same thing, albeit presumably with their own names. What's the purpose of these things, anyway? Rather than get absorbed in wondering about the small decoration, I decided to join in the small conversations.
I just imagine this is like Edgeworth, and this is him before he transferred to
Greetings!
Phoenix's school.
Good eve. Have the three of you already scanned your bracelets?
Yes, we all convened in here just a minute ago. I would recommend you you scan your bracelets on the kiosk as well. Since it grants access to the rooms and all.
Oh, well, then don't mind if I do. He wiggling his fingers.
Who the fuck is this loser?
Echo the kind of guy who wiggle his fingers.
Yeah. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Stupid.
Echo the type of guy to burn himself on a pan and suck his finger. It's saying, hot tamale!
Not the mom.
Woo! I went over to the aforementioned kiosk that was nestled strangely within luxurious decor. I gotta ham it up, there's no way, it's so funny. The kiosk displayed a simple map of the first floor layout by default. The foyer led to 4 locations: the living quarters, dining hall, the study, and the theater. I held my wrist close to the screen and it quickly detected my bracelet, displaying a sparse summary of information, my name and profile picture.
Like, why?
Me.
Me.
Thank you for signing in. You may now roam the first floor freely.
Really?
Your bracelet corresponds
Okay, is he having a stroke?
Melting!
and your room alone. They are paramount to keeping your personal room and its belongings safe. Please take care of it, Shakespeare. Make yourself comfortable with the given accommodations, and once again,
Ariana Grande.
The screen went to the original map screen as it was before. I scanned my bracelet. I stepped aside to let Ashley sign in as well, and in the meantime, got to introducing myself to the other students. That's a pet peeve of mine, seeing the same word, like the same subject word used in a sentence right after it was used in another sentence.
What?
Or like even like it's like I touched like whatever the screen, and then the screen. Whatever the screen went to the original map screen as it was before. That bothers me a lot.
Yeah, that's grading writing.
Hey there, I'm Echo Pine. This is my friend Ashley Westbridge.
Nice to meet y'all. This is my friend Jeremy.
Damn, that's a
Likewise.
fucking name.
I'm Arturo Campagnano. Was it Campapiano?
Campo Piano.
Come piano.
Is he Italian?
Do I have to do an Italian accent?
No, because he seems like
Art-
I'm
no.
called Art. He just might be
Yeah.
Italian that lives in the South.
Arturo.
Yeah,
Arturo.
yeah, he's probably like Italian heritage, but not Italian.
Yeah.
But just art is fine.
Missy, okay,
Missy
yeah, we're definitely in
Vesper?
the South.
I'm
Italian with Aussie accent.
yeah, fucking. I
Don't
don't
worry
even
about it.
Missy Vesper. The pleasure's all mine. Oh yeah,
Feels
the
like
pleasure's
she-
all mine.
Yeah, it's Canon, okay.
Canon Ota.
Pointing to laugh at the foreign kid. Like,
Shut up!
everyone's got
knees.
just like straight, like very American or like like European Eurocentric names.
Yeah.
And then Canon Ota. Look at the pointing laugh at the foreign kid.
Rob's
Yeah.
away crying, sushi falling out of her pocket.
Yeah, the Brad she goes Chikoku.
Oh god.
Jikoku as a name.
No,
The first and
Jikoku.
last name. Just hell.
Peko Yama.
Jokuyama.
Joku. No fucking yeah, she's just like oh, and then the British guy. Oh yes, a foreigner.
Have you all met before?
That would be a negative.
Alright, I get the feeling I'm gonna hate you.
I get the feeling I'm gonna fucking want to kill you.
Nothing like making new friends though, right?
Either you're gonna be really annoying Art, or you're gonna be the best character in the game.
I mean, I like him so far. He seems just nice.
Yeah.
Is it? You have it Canon?
And I'm probably.
Yeah. It'd be like Kanon,
Kanon.
but
Kanon.
you can just
Kanon.
say Canon.
The Canon said nothing, instead letting out a loud sigh with absolutely no subtlety in hiding her annoyance towards Art's enthusiasm. I see.
That said, you mentioned you two are acquainted.
Oh, yes. We were pen pals the summer before high school started, and we just became closer over time.
I lived over the county line. Jeremy,
I lived over
we
the
were
county
like,
line.
Jeremy, we were like a 5-minute car ride away from each other. What do you mean we were pen
Yes,
pals?
I sent her
Don't
letters
call
across
me
the
Jeremy.
pond.
Yeah, literally, because there was a pond like outside.
Like
on
we
the
caught
family
like
residence.
we caught like frogs out there.
Yeah, we're like, I mean, it's
Yeah.
Trout Lake, you know.
I mean, a letter can only move so fast from London
There's
to
also,
Texas.
I mean, there's also like
Is
there's a
it-
bass in there.
Is it
I
like-
think. Hold on, what?
Is he? What? What's in a lake?
Lake fish native.
He's like the British otaku.
Yeah, like he's Blackwell.
He's Blackwell, yeah.
Blackwell.
Yeah.
Bass, catfish. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I was about to
catfish,
say
yeah, there you go.
catfish, dude. How'd you miss that?
It's called cat. It's called Catfish Lake. I don't. Yeah, it's,
Catfish
I mean, it's,
Lake.
I mean, it's more of a pond, but like
My letters
Pond.
take so long to get from London to Austin.
you. I mean, you walked them over.
I didn't even send anything back. You just kept sending them.
I mean, to be honest, Jeremy's kind of a little bit of a socially stunted.
My name is Echo.
It's
My
Echo.
name is Echo.
I told you.
Echo.
I told you.
Echo.
I told you.
I-
Come on.
Are you gonna be all right?
Yeah,
You
yeah, I'm
two?
fine. We were pen pals the summer before high school started, and we just became closer over time.
That's quite endearing.
Oh, thank you. I didn't expect that kind of answer from Missy. Maybe she's the type to secretly cry at romantic movies. What do you mean? You just met her.
You literally
What the fuck are
just
you
met her.
talking about?
Stop
like
making
a-
assumptions. Damn,
the
maybe he's
right-
racist.
Yeah, for the for you saying the pictures on assuming, you assume a lot
I wouldn't expect someone like her.
of her
Well, if we're all
background.
signed
Go.
in, why don't we visit the dining hall? I don't know about the rest of you, but I feel like he's gonna make me do it.
Say it.
I don't.
I feel like a tea is
Tea?
in order after waking up.
You mean tea? Is it sweet tea?
It's tea time.
Then I don't want it.
I mean, I can. Jeremy, please. I'm begging you, please stop.
I love that's just like his real name, Jeremy.
Jeremy, please.
Jeremy.
Let's go to the dining
It's Echo.
It's Echo. How many times do I have to tell
I'm in-
y'all?
It's Echo.
I'm in favor of that idea. I'd like to explore afterwards as well. Yeah, I wonder who else we're going to run into. This is exciting.
Carlos, it is literally just you. Like, this character is just you. Like the first time you when you introduced yourself in this server, I forget what it was like. What it was.
Yeah,
You,
no, that's
introduced
it.
yourself.
Well,
with
okay,
your
no.
other
To be
name.
fair, that wasn't acting like that though. That was just an alias because I just didn't want to use my actual name.
No, that's fair.
I wasn't acting like that though.
No. Like I understand, but like it's
I
just
did.
really funny. Like just
No,
the
it's true though. No,
coincidences.
it's real though. It's really weird. That was like
That's very
actual
scary.
middle school. I'm pretty sure I used that name when I was pretending to be fit. I think it was it was Miles something. I forget the last name. My fucking British Sona. Brit Sona.
Christ.
Is that why you hate the British so much?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a dark mirror
Yeah.
to look into.
Gotta accept it.
The episode of Black Mirror, like, the fuck did I walk into?
Us realizing the main
Carlos
character
British.
is middle school me,
Yeah, it's just middle school Carlos.
wanting to be super fancy British.
His name is Jeremy, but he refuses to be called that in public. He
His
needs
name
to
is
be called
Echo.
Echo. Oh god.
Damn.
I wish I was just goth.
I wish I was God.
Nobody chooses to be goth.
I wish I could have just been
It's a
goth,
life-
dude.
It's a lifestyle.
Dude, it's way better than the fucking pocket watches.
Oh yeah, no, it is. But it. You know,
I
you
mean, I
don't
think pocket
choose
watches
to
are
be
still
golf.
cool, but like
golf.
Pocket watches were dope though. I will say that.
they're cool, but I wasn't wearing them because they were cool. I was wearing them because I wanted to look British.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts more.
Yeah.
I do collect them though. I do have a couple pocket watches
I have,
that
like,
are just very
two.
nice.
They stopped working after a while because they were like cheap ass ones.
I take care of mine.
Cheap ass ones.
You read this one, I think.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's-
Exciting.
Missy walked briskly towards the dining hall, which was just opposite of the living quarters, hall where we entered the foyer. Art followed quickly after, which just left Cannon back in the giant clearing. I'll explore at my own pace, thank you.
Just stomp your face in.
Yeah, you and your forehead can cover a lot of ground.
You and your
Got that Code Lyoko hair, like forehead.
She does.
It's like tic-tac-toe on that. Oh, okay. Suppose we'll see you later? With a curt and definitive statement, Cannon made her case, stating that she was going to stay put in the foyer.
I'm going to hate her.
Don't mind her too much yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as she's not super smart. Which she's going to be, but
Yeah.
It all comes like that's
smart, evil. Like
that's the
not
big
evil.
one. It all comes down to how they act in a trial. That like cements how we view them.
Yeah.
Ashley and I followed the other two into the dining hall, leaving Cannon to her business.
Boom.
I might
No.
try to make like a goth outfit, like a goth disguise for when I have Quinn,
Oh god.
like teach me to do like a hex for the charity.
Oh god.
I'm gonna do a hex live in my room. I'm gonna like light a curtain on fire, and you're just gonna see the flames entomb me.
Fucking the server is cursed now. Anyone who in it is fucking has like a remnant of you.
Like a virus.
Like,
Yeah.
Start off. No, Carlos. Start off
Like
wearing
Arkham
like
Knight.
something like super like casual, innocuous, or like the fucking like gangster getup that you showed up in.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then
God.
slowly over the course of the stream, you start replacing parts of your outfit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like a GoPro on, and I'm gonna like turn it back to me every now and then, and like the outfit slowly. I'm gonna have
Exactly,
makeup
it's, like,
suddenly.
changed.
You could
I'm
have
gonna do. I'm gonna do what I did for when I ran that Thanksgiving one shot for everyone when they were back home, and they were meeting like a bunch of tribesmen. And as I was describing the scene, I reached under the table and I had makeup prepared, and I just slowly started applying it to my face as I was talking, and just not addressing that I was doing it.
Yes, that. Just that. Just slowly start
Yeah.
changing things.
Yeah, that's an easy. Like I think I really want to do that though. I really want Quinn to walk me through just like casting a spell.
Also,
I think
just
that'd be fucking cool.
Do like the Germa house like style, like get Evan and Tommy or like whoever's around to just like assist in just making minor changes, like as a background crew.
Yeah, they're like my pit crew for like
exactly. They make weird changes to the back, like a painting will just suddenly change.
Yeah.
Like just shit like
in the background.
Yeah, exactly.
The judge body pillow in my room just starts moving.
Yeah, it moves to a different location every time.
God,
just
that
like
sounds
it's just
really funny.
I just like there's just like a hole in my wall suddenly, just like out of nowhere. It's just like a
This
void.
is the longest hallway in my house. You look back around and just somebody in like a really long wig just standing there, and then you just
Tommy.
turn around. Yeah, like Tommy and a
That's
fucking,
Greg.
like, you know.
That's Johnny. He hasn't paid the bills.
No, like that's what I like. I really. That still has to be one of my favorite horror mediums. But like I've been honestly, I've been getting real like inventive with what I'm doing for the charity. Like I mean, I say inventive, like I'm gonna eat a fucking raw pumpkin.
Pumpkin, yeah.
But like,
Dude,
Peachy, you gotta give the sex ed presentation. You gotta do that. I need you to like give your ideal sex ed course lesson.
Oh god.
How to pleasure a woman live on Twitch.
Where you need to teach us where the baggage thing is going to be amazing.
Oh no, the
really,
baggage thing needs to happen.
Where everyone writes your baggage and you have to just like that's just you
Random,
now.
just
like
random.
no matter what that is, what you open, that's just who you are now.
Yeah.
I don't stop role playing like at the tabletop. I use my characters in bed. Like
My characters in bed. Dagor having sex. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Potion seller.
Potion seller.
Melancholy during madness.
You cannot handle this orgasm. Cursed as fuck.
Potion seller. I'm going to
going to include.
I'm gonna come. You can't handle my cum.
I'm going into a porn set. I need only your strongest orgasm. You can't handle my strongest.
I need your strongest aphrodisiacs.
You can't handle my Viagra.
Oh god. Not an 18 plus stream, by the way.
Yeah, okay, so I need to build the Penrose staircase like live.
That is one.
Another dad presentation. That's just tradition.
Yep. What are you gonna do this time?
I think we had a couple ideas. We had an idea of like making a news report on an incident that no one like talks about, like that like you're not allowed to discuss it amongst anyone else. You just keep adding details to what happened. Or the other one was like a workplace safety video.
Workplace safety video would be funny.
Yeah, I need to vet it this time because last time there was some just like they were just actual facts about like marijuana. I was like, what the fuck? It's just like a Wikipedia. Someone just like copy and pasted a Wikipedia article into the document.
But like it is funny. Like I didn't do that obviously, but like I added like a page and it was the two eyes thing. But like it is kind of funny though. Like just like here's a bunch of facts and then just intermixed is just bullshit and then facts.
No, because I want it consistently just funny. Because like my dad
fair.
knows he's coming into this knowing it's just gonna be funny. So if it's just like we're not pretending. There was no joke. It was literally just like a ripped Wikipedia
really?
article. Yeah, I don't even know what it was like. I was like, what the? That was the most recent one. That was the weed one.
Oh yeah, where I put France in there.
Yeah, that was fine. That was fine. But like
what I mean is like if you're gonna do something like that, it needs to be like a sentence, and it needs to go like. Smoking marijuana may include symptoms may include red eyes, craving for the munchity crunchities,
sore ass,
just spontaneous human combustion,
wobbling leg,
and stanky legs.
The stanky leg.
Yeah, a rumble's gonna happen. Obviously, there's gonna be a rumble.
Yeah.
Actual cum award this time.
I don't know if I believe you.
Me and Sam got to do our Dead Space attempt.
Oh yeah.
Our yearly Dead Space attempt, and then there's also the Dark Anthology game we play.
Oh yeah.
Which has been a tradition. We've done that every year so far. And they released like the people that do that like released a full game again with the Quarry.
The Quarry.
I'm curious to see how good that is, so I'll probably play it.
Which one is where
what's
were
that?
you on in the order? Is the Corey next for the Dark Anthology, or is there like
No, it's not a Dark Anthology game. They just made they made another game like Until Dawn.
No, that's what I'm saying. Was that the next one, or have you all the other ones?
No, there is a new Dark Anthology. From what it looks like, you play as a bunch of people trapped in a Saw-like dungeon.
Okay.
So that one seems cool, but it's not Dark Anthology. And then there was this game I saw that looked kind of interesting. It looked like a mystery game, and you're pretty much you're able to time travel and affect certain points of history, and you're just trying to figure out like what happened in this house fire. And you can affect parts of like what happened, and little changes you make to the scene can drastically change the outcome.
Oh fuck, that sounds dope.
And it's you putting together how the fire started and how you correctly prevent it without anyone else getting hurt.
That sounds sick. You have to send me that.
Yeah.
I'd play that.
I've been keeping my eye on it. It looks really cool.
Oh, I just realized 6 months from now, hopefully, if there isn't any delays, we're getting the Mage Ace Attorney. The Magic
Oh, yeah,
Ace
that's right.
Attorney. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
that
AJ
was-
said
That looks really good. That looks very promising.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen a whole lot for it yet, but like, we know the music is being composed by a really good composer. The art style looks really good.
Concept
is
cool.
Awesome, but like so far we haven't seen any of the writing, so we can't judge.
The dining hall was rather small and intimate. A single long woodcraft table, and he really loves the woodcraft, and modest chandelier created the centerpiece, a black marble fireplace with a natural painting hanging just above it, decorated the far
What's an
wall.
unnatural
Well, he's from the South. Probably loves wood carving and
The
shit.
table setting bore 16 bore.
Really?
16 chairs, 14 on each side, and 2 on the head of the table. The table was already decorated with light accessories, candelabra, small vases, or small vases of flowers, and an encyclopedia about ships.
Can't count.
What's the encyclopedia of ships doing there? The room itself was connected to a small kitchen, one with the unusual kitchen staple appliances. Usual. An oven, a refrigerator, a large dishwashing sink, a gas range, and all of the utensils and tools one might need. A small storehouse pantry was off to the side, and nothing of readily edible interest to the common person.
Readily edible interests.
Wow, what the fuck are you talking about?
Are you okay? You're kind of staring at everything. Wow, this place is super loaded. Huh? Mahogany. I went back to my imagination.
Art made a beeline for the 2 sides of the room, poking in and out of the dining hall between the pantry and the kitchen.
What?
Missy, on the other hand, gazed slowly around at the dining hall itself.
It's a very fine setting, but not so much that it feels oppressively high end. Yep, everything looks to be in order for a good meal.
Art finally stopped pacing around and sat at one of the seats, kicking his feet up on the table as he looked around the room. Missy noticeably shook her head at the action.
But where is everyone? This place seats like a bunch of people, but there are only 5 of us.
Again, it's real stark. She is
Yeah,
just
like she's
massive.
so much taller.
She's massive. She's touching the chandelier top.
She's Shaq height.
Oh God, what's going on?
What?
I wonder if no one else has woken up yet.
Maybe others ignored the alarms. Some people like to sleep in and all. I just wake up in a random hotel room. I'll fucking deal with it later.
Fuck it.
How tall is she? We don't know. Noticeably
We just know
taller.
the manlets are everywhere.
That Echo is tiny, and so is Art, but like she is real tall comparatively, based on the negative space.
I approached the natural painting above the fireplace, admiring the soft colors and brushwork. As I stood in front of it, the painting faded out to reveal what looked like an emblem. Following the display of the emblem screen, an announcement came from overhead speakers within the room. The voice
A murder
silvery
has-
and modulated.
Thank you for joining us today. We hope you have a lovely stay.
Bars.
Feel free to utilize the kitchen to your heart's content. Or if you're unable to, you may use the automated cook feature by tapping your bracelet onto the kitchen's digital kiosk and selecting a meal. Or if neither of those suit your particular tastes, you may consult your group's ultimate level kitchen hand.
The emblem disappeared, returning the screen to its initial artwork display.
Oh, that's a screen. Okay. I was like, what? What do you mean it fades out to a symbol? Schizo? Like,
What
find a
that
pattern
mean?
in the numbers?
What's an ultimate level kitchen hand? Turned to ask one of the other students, but it looked like Art had already figured it out. Or rather, figured something out. Whatever he started going on about made next to no sense.
Oh shit, we're in a killing game! Oh, I get it. This is a safe house a private group provided for us since we signed up for that, what was it, that preservation project?
You signed up to be here.
Yeah, of course. If I guess correctly, we all seem to be ultimate
from different
students.
Schools. That's weird.
There's some serious ultimate vibe, don't you think? Yeah, you boring fucks.
Yeah, Echo doesn't seem to know what that means, though.
What the fuck is an ultimate?
They got the
From
wrong
different
guy.
timelines.
That'd be horrifying.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes, that seemed to be the case.
What's an ultimate student?
Ah, fuck. Keep
Don't tell me you don't know. Oh man, you're an idiot. The ultimate students are what the fuck was that? The ultimate students are typically, why is it turning into British? I hate it. High school students that super excelled in their fields of expertise. They are often scouted by groups with various nefarious?
Yeah.
Nefarious ultimates.
Dubious.
Like,
Dubious little
Morbius ultimates.
More
Morbius
maniac.
little creature.
Or, yeah, I like Mrs. Color Palette. That's nice. They will often have a focused set of skills that makes their ability desirable to the certain people, and with good reason. If there's a talent you can think of, there's probably an ultimate student for there. Knock your socks off with their amazingness.
She's got to be
So-
some sort of surfer, like based on the.
Yeah, it looks like swimwear.
She's probably
Yeah.
like a mathematician or some sort of like intelligence-based. I like the green makes me think like maybe coder.
Yeah.
Yeah, her eyes.
So you're saying everyone here is super talented?
And also the glasses, because you can't have
A coder without
computer-
glasses.
Yeah, like a computer-based ultimate without nerd
In English,
glasses.
Missy.
Without impaired eyesight.
You're kidding, right? You've been walking around this whole time with Ashley Westbridge, the ultimate jockey, and you didn't even know?
What the heck just happened? You're entering my realm.
You didn't know?
What was that? Ultimate jockey?
What the fuck did I just see?
She doesn't
What's-
even know.
Ultimate jockey?
I usually... I don't really talk about my talent outside my usual day-to-day.
I've heard of Ashley Westbridge accomplishments. Look at me move. She can wrangle just about any horse and ride them to victory. It's quite impressive to be able to tame such creatures in any riding, nonetheless. I've read that you excel best with your main partner, Hyperion, a pinto bean.
Oh my, I didn't realize my achievements were so widely regarded. It's a little embarrassing hearing others remark on them.
Wow. Even so. I looked over to Ashley, who, despite the sudden grant, even so, I hate you. Even so, despite the sudden grant, you look as modest as ever.
Ah,
Honestly, I just thought you were a typical horse girl.
I don't know whether to find that humbling or insulting.
So Ashley held the title of Ultimate jockey.
Ultimate.
I was curious to know what that implied. I never knew her to be particularly eccentric when it came to her lifestyle at the stables. For how long during our friendship did she have that title?
Enough about me. What about you two? I admit, I can't really put a talent to either of your names.
With this newfound knowledge of the situation, I was curious to learn about the other students here as well.
Oh, you get to choose. Interesting.
Your name's Art, right? Might I ask what your talent is?
My question is, what are you? I love the golf. I love the golf. Sure, I'm the ultimate mini golfer.
Can't believe you fucking lost to a blind guy by 10
I once
points.
beat a blind man to death.
I once found out these two nincompoops.
These two fucking idiots.
Hey, I've been fine with it. I beat Carlos.
Fools.
That's all that matters.
No, I beat you. Let's not lie.
No, you did.
Let's not lie now. Hold on. I got 63. You got 63.
Wait a second. If we were, are we sure
Wait,
that
hold on,
as
Carlos,
Slicer
roll
actually?
that back.
It's a bit. It's a bit. It's a bit.
Okay, hold
It's
on.
on purpose.
I didn't even. It was. I didn't
on
even hear what
purpose.
you said because I was thinking of. Are you sure Slicer won? He playing with other people. He couldn't have seen us.
Yeah, it's true. He doesn't know who he was playing. He didn't know who he was playing with.
Yeah, I didn't know
Yeah,
I was
that is-
playing
The
mini golf
constant
until
insults
halfway
to his
through.
sight. I'm
Yeah,
sure
he's, just, he's just insulting a random.
he saw blobs and just insults to his sight the entire game. But who got the free golf at the end? I'm just
That's
saying.
true. That's true.
Yeah,
Carlos
who's gonna
really
play
is
it
the
though?
winner.
I get to go. I'm locked in Goofy golf.
You're gonna
forever.
have to
I've been
go
sealed.
back.
After I mercilessly threw his glasses into the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He dragged me off to Goofy Golf.
Goofy golf. I just really like just putting Goofy golf as the center of some tragedy.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how we all
happened with
died.
Goofy golf.
Yeah, JT got taken by the Riptide.
Got taken by Raphael.
I was sealed within Goofy Golf, and AJ was locked inside the escape room gold room because he tried to steal it. Found
I
frozen
became
solid.
the man in gold.
God, I'm like impressed at how quickly we finished the escape room.
That was cool. I really want to. I want to do all of them. They were.
Yeah.
They were
It
fun.
sucks that they're so expensive though.
Yeah, fucking
25 each one.
24, 25, yeah.
per escape room. Like
That's why I like
I wish they
the,
gave you like a discount, like for succeeding on the escape room. You get like a
That'd be
discount
cool.
for the next one or something.
Yeah, we got a discount for the ice cream.
It's not that bad so far, Tommy. It's not that bad. Like I know, like the initial impression, it's like, ew, Tumblr art style, get out of here. But it's actually been very cozy looking. I've liked it so far.
Yeah. I'm the ultimate mini golfer.
What is this room?
Cam Popino.
Not expecting golfer.
No. I'll never miss my mark. Trust me.
How do you manage to do that?
Well, I golf. I don't know. I
He
can't
hates
stand.
playing golf, so he can make sure he gets a hole in one. That's kind of based.
I can't stand having to put too much energy in extra strokes, so I just hit it in one shot. Hit and quit.
What kind of reasoning was that to become a pro golfer? He just
does
hates
look
golf
like
so
a-
much, he just wants to get it over with.
Yeah, that's fair. He is a Dead
Well,
Island 2
that's an
character.
interesting way to go about it. I can't even imagine being able to control a club like that.
It took a lot of practice for sure. I used to golf a lot with my grandpa. It was all good and fun back in the day, so I guess I never thought about it as work, you know? I've flubbed a few times, sure, but who doesn't?
Odd seems to have taken a lot of pride with his title. It's admirable.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm thinking hacker.
Yeah. I hope she's like the ultimate, like, grocery store owner or something stupid.
Something real though.
What those individual groups of institutions do with their students is beyond me. I've not heard many stories of success or failure from anyone who's had the luxury of being accepted. In any case, don't take much stock in the title, is all I'm saying.
I have to admit though, I'm rather curious of the title now that the subject has been brought up.
That's understandable. Tactician. Tactician. Like tacticing what?
Just anything.
Battlefield tactician or like?
I'm a battlefield
Game
type.
tactician, like chess, kinda, or like just a planner.
I guess we'll see. I'm the ultimate tactician. V.
A tactician, like battle tactics.
No, it's more like political campaigns. Okay.
Okay, she is like an event organizer then. Like
Yeah.
she's. I hope.
Camp.
I hope.
Cool.
She's the propaganda master.
I'm the ultimate gaslighter. It's more like political
propaganda. Well, you're quite a beaut yourself. No.
what? What?
I don't even know what you said in those last couple.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear that.
So you are not immune to propaganda. It's like, oh well, thanks. I think you're quite the beaut yourself.
Oh, okay, propaganda. Okay.
Yeah.
Propaganda. I was like, I feel like I heard this before. I forgot the propaganda. Yeah.
You look like propaganda. It's. I don't even know what. I'm tired of this fucking country voice I'm giving her. I'm gonna give her something.
No
Fucking-
longer Southern.
She's no longer Southern. Well, I mean, they're not from the same school, so I'm doing like
They're not from the same South. You got to make a Georgian South.
Georgian South. Okay. No more. It's like.
The thing about paying taxes, you gotta catch me first.
The thing about running political campaigns,
You gotta catch me first.
you gotta stop the funneling of money.
The thing about
my
embezzling money.
I don't know what to give her, bro. Because she's like posh, but not really.
She's refined Southern. She's gotta have that drawl.
That southern drawl, but like it gets real close to fucking British, and I don't like it.
That's
No,
just what proper
it's-
Southern is.
That's true. No, it's more like political campaign tactics and strategies. The less interesting of the two people usually think of. She probably talks slower or something like that. I gotta embody the female. I've been on the forefront of political campaigns. The forefront? In battles, many of which I've been employed to strategize. By
Never
opposing forces.
It's not propaganda. She's doing things.
War.
War
She's doing
criminal.
war.
Really, are you basically manipulating the winner outcome then?
Missy,
You could
what's your
say that.
talent? The bomb strap to Missy's strap.
The ultimate tactician.
So waking up.
The
is
choice-
Yeah. What do you mean?
The
wow,
choice-
So I'm doing the fucking Cabanella.
do-
You love the Cabanella.
That was for the propaganda.
Oh.
Fuck you. How dare you? It's an amazing joke.
Amazing.
Top tier joke. It's going. We're gonna reference it every day now.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna end stream and cry myself to sleep tonight. I guess.
Propaganda at the pillow, stained in tears. Propaganda these nuts.
Propaganda, these
What
nuts.
the fuck, Cece?
So you see this, you see my hand, you see what shape it is? Now take it.
She's got a long ass fucking finger.
Yeah, she has big hands.
You shouldn't have pointed it out. Now I'm just looking at her long ass finger.
Yeah, her fingers like.
Look at her
from
thumb to her pointer. Look at her thumb to her pointer.
No, her pointer goes from her mouth to like all the way to her forehead.
Dude, that's like really. That's going really like. What the fuck?
Did you cry in a corner? All right, no call tonight.
Oh. Why is her finger so long? Yeah, her finger is really long.
E.T.
Oh, her finger's almost the size of the man.
the whole ass man back there.
Okay, and all right, then I'll just go to sleep after stream. Sounds good to me.
Long shoe.
Honk Shoe is right. Now read
Oh, yeah.
the fucking line.
I think political campaigns can be interesting, but wouldn't Ultimate Campaign Manager be a more appropriate title?
Well, I'm not the one who came up with the title.
I see. Missy seems to be a very self-assured person and doesn't seem to care much for the extravagance of the ultimate title.
Implied.
Such captivating talents. I'd love to watch one of your games, Art.
Oh, it's nothing. I bet horse racing is much more interesting.
That's
No, you're
definitely
right.
More lucrative.
Indeed. Yeah.
Like, would you just not be allowed to bet on her? Would she just win every? Like, I feel like there's like at what point do you just be like, no one can, guys, stop, please stop betting on her.
She can only do it for charity. There's no one.
Because like it's like she like I feel like even if she does, but like you can't like stop people from betting on her. I feel like that's
Oh, great. Here
Well,
comes
I mean-
Ashley again.
I mean, really, you can just say like, okay, guys, listen. Whoever gets second place is gonna be the one who gets all
That's the
betting
real
money.
one. No, but like she can lose eventually, so there's no reason you should. So like just betting as a concept in Danganronpa world is ruined by the fact that like
These
okay, they're gonna,
ultimates, yeah.
I know who's gonna win. I know.
No, what's fucked is all the ultimate lucky students are probably gonna get all the. Like,
betting
oh, what are you
season
betting on?
is
What are you betting on?
They bet on like, oh, the off choice, like the underdog that literally nobody has ever bet on. Because like, okay, like you see, okay, ultimate jockey is here. Okay, so they're going to win, and then
The
you have
ultimate
like
no-
Makoto Naegi puts down money on some random Joe schmuck. But like literally everybody else knows, okay, ultimate jockey's here, so you know clearly they're gonna win. And then like she just can't compete because her horse just like cramps up or something or gets sick. And then they're just like, well, shit.
No.
And then
No.
and then he wins anyway, and he's just like, wow, thanks for all the money, guys.
You gotta like find the ultimate lucky student and hope whoever they choose they eat and pray.
Indeed. You're.
Okay. My mouth is dry. Jesus.
Indeed, your feats of athleticism quite impressive.
Yeah, I admit it's hard to imagine.
Like, are you the only British person there?
I'm yes.
He's not actually British.
Yeah, shut up.
He's not?
No, his name's Jeremy.
No, it's
Ew,
Echo.
why is
it's Ashley.
why is it
Ashley, it's Echo. I told you this. Stop.
why is he like this?
I'm
That's really not such a
fine
big deal.
gentleman
Echo.
from London. London.
It's
Honestly, the whole ultimate student thing feels a tad bit blown out of proportion.
Sensing Ashley was done with me, an empath.
Me, an empath, realized.
Was done with the
she's
praise.
good.
I shifted the topic.
Me,
shit.
somebody with the social graces to understand.
Oh, now that we're all acquainted, why don't we look around for some more? Looks like there's more to see upstairs.
Oh, yeah. It was a pleasure talking with you two.
Don't be a stranger. We can explore together.
Okay, Missy's not as bad as I thought she was.
Yeah, she's just very like to herself, but normal.
Yeah, it's gonna be Kanon. That's
It's gonna be forehead.
Oh, its echoing voice sounded right through the dining hall.
Oh man, the kitchen features are cool! What's this?
He's dead.
On second thought, I might keep an eye on Art for a little. I'm sure you won't mind the company.
All right then, we'll see you around.
Oh, my back!
Whoa. Ah, shit.
Oh, my nuts!
Ow! Throw it back! Ashley and I stepped out to the dining hall into the foyer once more. Cannon didn't stay for long. The foyer was devoid of her presence. Just say she wasn't here. It was devoid of
presence.
She was like, it's like a fucking like ash remain on the ground. Like, like her outline was here.
Yeah, fucking shadow.
Where to?
There are stairs going up, but I think we should check out the entirety of this floor first.
I was thinking the same. Why don't you pick where we go next?
Sure. The other locations are the study and the theater.
Oh, he's choosing theater.
Visit the theater.
The theater.
Let's go to the theater.
Just get shot.
Theatrum Neutralis.
Theater.
Yes.
This is pretty. I
Real
like this so much.
nice looking.
This is where a murder's happening, but like it's real nice.
This is where Far From Home took place.
This is prime murder place, but like Ashley and I walked across the hallways to our next location in the theater. It was something beautiful to behold. Although it was fairly intimate. You keep using the word intimate.
Yeah, what do you mean intimate?
I just really want to fuck the theater. But although it was fairly intimate scene with a few rows of seat in the medium-sized stage, it still had an air of elegance thanks to the decor. The rich velvet curtains glowed underneath the gaze of the bright spotlight.
Spotlight, Mr.
The stage
Justice.
itself was occupied by 3 students who seemed to be having a heated discussion.
A D&D character.
There you go, Slicer. You're on the left. You're
Yeah.
safe.
Christ. What the fuck? I don't know. Also, these... I mean, he's taller, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is
Taller.
with guys being just tiny in this
Well, to be
game?
fair, the guy on the right is like being 6 feet tall somehow. Somehow.
Impossible.
You really want to stand by that theory? Oh yeah, I should fucking...
Yeah, that one we can.
That star symbol on it.
I probably shouldn't take this one, considering I already have somebody
talking.
talking. Carlos,
Yeah.
you're up.
Hey, to each their own. I'm not knocking you for thinking the obvious. For not thinking the obvious. You're dumb. Woman.
White woman jump scare.
Is that gonna be me or are you choosing the role?
I got 2. You got 2. I actually got 2, so it's one of us.
Okay.
Oh no, I have 3 now because I have.
Yeah, you've got this guy. And then
And I
you
have Cannon.
Canon.
Yeah, so it's between you guys.
Oh, okay. I'll...
You want me to do it?
No, I mean, hold on. Let's see what the wheel says.
The wheel.
Yeah, alright. It doubled up. Okay. I was really hoping.
Foray and seething.
Raging.
Yeah. Well, I mean, then AJ doesn't have anyone to voice in this scene at all.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
It's true. Okay, then I'll take it then.
Yeah.
Let's settle down, please.
Yeah, she looks like she'd be a
Supposed
Susato. She'd kick some ass. I can
Please.
feel it.
Look at the mole on my neck.
Absolutely not. I have no intention of changing my view for this scoundrel.
Oh, I'm a scoundrel, am I? Scoundrel, that's cold, especially to a stranger, man. Come on.
She also has the long fingers. I mean, that's more proportionate.
Yeah.
Listen, don't make me point at you.
The yaoi hands.
Yeah.
Please don't point at me with your weird ass fingers, please. God, it's so scary.
You two don't need to get so heated about something like this.
It's an important matter between the 2 strongly opinionated people.
So we agree on that matter.
Maybe I should cut in?
Why?
Or what the scallop? What's going on here? The 3 turned around, surprised, presumably from not being able to see me at the unlit foot of the stage.
Being short as hell.
Need you ask such a foolish question? We are discussing the dire and apparently questionable existence of this.
The
white
whitehead
woman.
student. What is this being?
Who is this?
Who would make something so cruel?
He looks like the ultimate cashier right now.
She does look like a convenience store worker, kind of.
Yeah.
She's probably a gardener because she has
The
no,
ultimate 9 to 5.
The white-haired student crouched
This
down
is
to
a
reveal a
media
painting.
influencer. This is a theater kid, and this is probably a gardener.
Yeah.
That was turned away from the audience. It was a framed picture of what looked like ink blot art. I was like, wait a second, I know what they're gonna do.
Uh-oh.
That's what they're arguing over.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see. You're trying to figure out what the painting is.
Yes, clearly. What do you see?
Your mom.
I stared at it for a moment, but
Please
looked
let
up at
me
the 2
choose.
patiently in all seriousness,
Please.
waiting for my answer.
Please. Please.
I'll have to think about it.
Oh.
No immediate answer.
I felt its judging eyes pierce my soul. It's a dog.
Not everything has to be a dog. It's clearly an elephant.
It's a stupid idiot.
So it's fucking moron.
That's her face.
funny.
An elephant.
Fucking moron.
Fucking idiot.
So just a different four-legged animal.
Ah.
Stop! Stop!
Stop.
The conversation seemed, I thought it was based, seemed pretty heated. I
Seemed
might have
based.
better luck if I just talk to them individually.
Apron wearing,
Right.
silver hair
Visited the
looking.
white-haired student on the stage.
I visited?
About the painting, I think I do see the elephant.
No need to feign understanding. I'm quite self-assured that the painter's intention was to illustrate an elephant as abstract as it appears.
Uh-huh. I stared at the painting a bit longer. The more I looked at it, the more I willed it into being what he claimed was the true subject. Despite being told what the subject was, I couldn't make anything out within the shapes.
The ultimate homosexual. Oh god.
So do you have an eye for this kind of thing?
An eye for abstract art. What the fuck?
Ame. Amehime.
Ahime?
Ahime. Yeah,
I don't
Ahime.
know. Whatever.
Ahime.
My friend, I am not the ultimate artist. I'm the ultimate opera singer. This is probably an Italian word.
That is
oh,
Italian,
God.
yeah. Oh fuck, he's doing the
No,
funny.
but,
Oh, Jesus!
Blah 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 blah.
He's rambling.
He rambled on about something a bit further before stopping himself. Right.
Okay, that's a fake name.
Forte.
Forte Solo. Ah, but where are my manners? Forte Solo charmed, I'm sure. What the fuck? Help me! Let me out of here, please!
Are you okay, good sir?
He gave a deep bow as he introduced himself, slowly rose and went back to looking at the painting some more, indicating the end of a conversation.
What was that?
What did I... What?
What?
Ashley just like, are you okay?
He sure has some interestingly placed dramatic moments, including taking him to a different realm. The girl who was caught in the middle of the quarrel stepped down from the stage and left the other two to glare at each other in silence.
Oh no.
Your name's fucking Pandora. Fuck.
Pandora Espere. Espere or Espere?
I think it's fair.
Espere. Pandora Espere. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Echo Pine.
I only know how
Right
those.
now-
I only know how those are spoken in French, so I don't know if it changes based on the language.
Probably not. Maybe.
I don't know. And also, I have
Sometimes
to remember which.
It isn't. That means hope in French.
It's kind of
okay.
like Benoit. You say
in-
Benoit.
In that case, I think it's
Nap-
Espar.
Yes.
Aspar. Is she French?
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing a French accent.
She's a French Southerner. We're fine. She's from St. Louis.
Yeah,
Everyone's
she's
just
she's from New Orleans.
Nolans.
New Orleans.
Hoodoo voodoo, bitch.
Likewise, I'm Echo Pine.
The ultimate wagey.
Wage
Wait,
slave.
what is?
Did you?
Like,
No, she didn't tell us her ultimate yet. She's like that's a flower thing. She's a gardener.
Okay.
Oh, actually, never mind. That's a ribbon. I have no idea.
Echo Pine.
What?
Echo Pine. I hope we get along.
So I was informed that this little group of students is composed of students that have ultimate talents. Did you happen to have a title of some sort?
No.
Baker.
Hey,
Baker.
baking. Yeah, makes the apron. Makes
No, yeah, the apron.
Stupid ass. What do you mean? What?
Stupid ass.
Stupid ass.
Being
Insulting.
mean. Being so mean.
Being mean. I'm gonna leave. Because you're being mean.
This is why we're not telling you what happened to Crydale in our secret one shot.
Yeah.
That's me. That's me.
What do you mean? Credo was shot in the city.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
streets of-
dude, stop!
Yeah, no,
Dude,
it's fine. She
dude.
has a right to know. She was shot to. He was shot to death outside of the courtroom, protecting.
The courtroom.
Yeah, protecting Gumshoe. He gave his life for Gumshoe.
For the plan.
For the plan. Shaw will never forgive.
He dressed up as Gumshoe and left the courtroom to selflessly.
Adding on to the
murder.
Gumshoe conspiracy lore.
He was the double agent for Edgeworth.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And oh no, that's it. And yourself?
About that, I don't seem to know. I don't think I have one, if I'm being honest.
That's no matter. You don't matter to nobody.
So, what do you think the painting is?
He's trying to fake it by being British.
Shut up, Ashley!
Oh, okay.
Shut up.
That
Shut
makes it
up.
better.
No,
Okay, I'm sorry I said that. I thought you were British.
Oh, fuck, here it comes. Here comes the fucking hurdle.
I'm not really sure myself, but for something as ambitious as that, it can be whatever the viewer wants it to be. Nice.
The game threw you a meatball of a word. You got fucked up.
Nice.
Or something like
Do the evil patron I did for to spell where Slice says the word is an old one.
Yeah.
I believe it's because I believe this dash here doesn't actually mean anything. It's just
Fuck the French. Fuck the French. It's so
Why
stupid.
y'all
I hate
add?
'em.
It's bad
S,
enough it
and then
happens in
and then
English.
the T doesn't exist, and then the CE don't.
I'm gonna strangle them.
I know it's either Nesepa or it's Nespa. It just depends on.
It might be a
adding
formality.
shit.
It might be a formality thing.
It definitely is. No, it 100% is.
Fucking jeez. I suppose.
Either way, it just means no, that's
Yeah.
it. It's the polite way to end a
No,
sentence
Seppa. I suppose so. Indubitably.
saying, fuck. Ow.
Perhaps it isn't up a bear.
No.
I can't force myself
No,
to do
don't
it.
do it.
I have
Don't
to
do it.
practice more.
No, c'est pas.
Yes, Susato.
Perhaps it isn't the subject of this piece that is the most important, but rather the argument.
That's really what it's all about.
Yeah, black and white are quite striking colors to work with, are they not? There's a lot of symbolism behind those two simple
you're
colors.
one of those people. You know, red.
Color.
Red means angry.
Yeah, but it looks
Blue
like
means
people
sad.
are being dragged bloody through the halls. Yeah, but
I
actually
actually-
means love.
No, you're underselling how fucking pretentious they sounded when they did it. It's like, hi, fun fact for today. I fucking hate the way people on Tumblr talk sometimes. They do it on Twitter too, where they act
Fun
like they're
fact
being
for
out.
the day?
No, just the way they word stuff. They sound so patronizing.
You have to
sometimes.
give me an example, because then I
In that post, there's hold on, I'll get the fucking.
because
color
I
theory.
feel like I know what you're talking about, where it's something horrific was happening in the picture, and then it's well, but because of the colors, it's bitch, someone's slaughtering their dog. Or
Sweetie, actually.
I want to get the exact wording because it was
This chick's oh god, what have I done? The colors have changed me.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Hi, fun fact. Colors do have meaning, and there is a legit thing called color theory. Red does have more positive connotations than negative, that person said. Red's associated with more love, lust, passion than blood and death, just like the chart shows you. But if you want, here's a link for you to check out yourself. Also, check out these books by Sean Adams. Have fun learning something. XOXO. Fuck you.
And the picture was
Fuck.
blood or something.
Yeah, it just straight up looks like somebody got bloodily dragged through the hallways.
Oh yeah,
It's a
that whole
children's
picture.
hospital. It's a children's
In a
hospital.
children's hospital, yes. And then it was
Here.
well, colors have meaning. It's bitch, what? There's also context. There's also context that exists. It's not a fucking painting, yeah, like that. It was I can't remember why they that. But
Have
it
fun
was
learning something. Fuck you.
Have fun learning the back of my hand. Every knuckle.
Why don't you study my entire nutsack?
Every nutsack on my left hand.
How about you study the back of my taint?
Get real acquainted, every knuckle.
You're gonna get really acquainted with my toes when I'm stomping you out.
Yeah, wait, is it still called a knuckle for your toes?
I think so.
Is there a toe knuckle?
Yeah, I'm gonna beat with my toe knuckle.
If I got punched by a foot, I don't know what I'd do.
Yeah,
not a kick, but someone like furls their toes into like, and just
and if they don't break their toes, I'd be very scared.
If I got like 1 inch punched with a fucking foot, I don't know what I'd do.
I think the only thing that could do that are monkeys.
Just like,
if a human could do that, I'd be like, yeah, there's a problem.
have fun learning something. XOXO, the bomb strapped to my chest.
I have learned something today.
But I can only wonder if the artist behind the piece enjoyed creating it.
No.
They're French, probably, so no.
No.
The art wouldn't have come to life otherwise, so I don't see why not.
That's not true. What are you talking about, Echo?
Either way, the answer's probably not.
I think it was from Europe, at least. At least.
It's an ink blot test. There's no effort put into it.
Yeah. Dog.
Well, it's not an ink blot test. It was just like
it was a
super,
photo.
Like,
it was made for an
desaturated
experiment,
picture.
wasn't it?
Yeah,
It was the.
But it was
the
it's like it's a picture. It's not a.
okay.
It's not a painting.
Yeah, it's
they're
the
writing
pug.
it off as a painting, but it's a picture.
Yes.
Hee hee.
That's it.
Pandora. She's such a warm presence.
She's gonna kill somebody, and
A
She was
warm
named
presence.
fucking Pandora.
full of
She's
malice.
gonna open a box. If she doesn't,
Pandora's hope.
Pandora's hope.
I approached the student wearing the fur-lined jacket. So, about the painting, I think I do see the dog. You don't have to lie. I don't care about what it is. In fact, I don't even know what the painting is either. I just made something up. Dog's an easy thing to imagine. Just sort of practice of pareidolia?
Yeah.
Pareidolia, huh? The act of perceiving a subject of significance where there's no meaningful interpretation. For example, seeing objects in the clouds, formations, or hearing indistinct bullshit.
Yes.
And in this case, seeing a dog in an abstract painting. Dogs are common enough animals, yeah? Who doesn't like to think about dogs? I think I see what he's talking about with the elephant. Okay, on the right side, do you see how it curls?
Yeah, I see what you talk about, but I know.
Yeah.
Like, on the right side of the painting, like it curls into a trunk there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's neat.
He's using his extra brain cell to see that.
I stared at the painting a little bit longer. The more I looked at it, the more I willed it into becoming what he said, and even if he did make it up. Despite being told what the subject was, I couldn't make out anything within the shape. Are you blind?
Jesus.
He couldn't make it.
I could understand maybe not getting the elephant out of it. Like, that's just a dog, though. That's a dog wearing Crocs.
It's a Funyurimpa. Carlos,
It's a Funyurimpa.
It's a Funyurimpa.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
You idiot.
Mercy.
Die.
Isn't it a little cruel to make something up when he's so intense about it? I just wanted him to explain why he saw what he did, but I wanted him to explain why he saw what he did, but he truly wouldn't. So much for a friendly discussion.
What he did? I saw what he did.
To each their own, I suppose. Well, anyway, I'm just going around meeting everyone. I'll tell you my talent if I had one. Yeah, you don't have an ultimate talent? Or one you can remember, at least.
I had one.
He seemed to be muttering something under his breath about my last statement, but I paid him no mind and waited his response. I'm Lyle.
Linus.
Terminal.
No, don't call him Linus.
Linus.
I'm Lyle Termina, the ultimate puzzle master.
Tech tips.
Leave him alone. It's Linus Tech Tips.
It's Enigma.
It's the Riddler. We found him, Riddler. A connoisseur of the world of puzzles. Block puzzles, escape room puzzles, the usual.
Why are you screaming?
I can't escape! Now, if you don't mind.
Leave.
Lyle turned back to the painting, ending our conversation abruptly. Puzzles, Maybe he was trying to unscramble the shapes in that painting. Ashley and I left Forte and Lyle to have their spat in peace. Pandora stayed behind, trying to settle the two down.
If
What
she
is
doesn't,
mess.
if she doesn't say it looks like a Funyurimpa, I'm gonna be pissed off.
She's
Don't
not
fucking
gonna-
do that and not.
That's why everyone's
reference
mad.
it. Like
That was
Christ.
the ending.
That's why everyone was real mad.
This is the Riddler that has steamy gay sex with Batman.
You see Batman? To dissolve the bomb, you need to convince me to fall in love with you.
No, Batman, you see, the only way you can the only way you can find the remote detonator is under my tent.
You've gone too far, Enigma. Whoa, whoa, Batman! Batman!
He's been watching his taint repeatedly.
He does say that in the Arkham games, though. He just yells like, "You've gone too far, Enigma." It just kills me. Whoa! What's your name?
Batman! Christ!
Batman! You can't talk.
Please, just call me the Riddler.
You can just call me Edward. You don't have to just use Enigma with a hard N. That's fucked up.
The hard end. It's like Mr. Crocker when he was talking the Nega Chin.
The Nega Chin. That's why I love that video.
Yeah, it's like the what?
Oh my god.
Oh, Batman.
The Nega Chin.
Batman Enigma is my word.
Forte and Lyle were kind of intense,
I'll say. Never really had a sharp eye for art, so what they were talking about is really beyond me.
And Pandora is, brave for trying to calm them down. So brave, Queen.
Takes a certain kind of person to want to intervene when things are getting heated, huh?
You're gonna sound like they were like
thank you.
fist fighting each other over there.
They're not doing it, are they?
Let's go to the study next.
I'm
We'll
gonna scream. I'm about to lose my block!
I'm about to lose my block with you in a minute! The study was cramped. Encyclopedias had filled the ceiling, covered in an abundance of subjects, ranging anywhere from medical to athletic. There was a small office corner provided for studying the tomes in relative ease. Why was there that one ship encyclopedia, like, left out?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Because ships.
Another digital kiosk stood off to the side, showing a searchable list of books in the study. Ashley observed the kiosk curiously as I gawked at the variety of reading materials stuffed in the shelves.
Gawked.
I gawked.
I mean, I don't know, maybe the twist is that they're not in a mansion, they're actually
They're on a
ship or something. I
Maybe.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
gigantic.
Disco
They turned us to
Rocket.
999.
This
Yeah.
was fucking a killing game.
We're dying now.
I mean, like, this is very clearly inspired from Zero Escape, so, like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I could see it, you know, hypothetically.
The gigantic 2.
Hypothetically speaking.
The gigantiger.
The bigger gigantic.
The humongous.
The humongous.
The
Let's Olympic.
I was like, this is a funny with Olympic, and I forget again. There it is.
It's a funny
There it
one.
is.
I don't know. The initial thing that came to my mind was the ad in Toy Story. Buzz Lightyear! I don't know what.
I put that in my video one time. It was
Buzz Lightyear!
Oh wow, this question encyclopedia was
No.
only published 2 years ago. I have an old version, so this could be very interesting.
oh.
It's like,
You would be excited about that.
it's like okay,
Oh.
what are they adding to that? Like,
Bitch ass.
New horses?
it's an encyclopedia. It's like,
New
what-
horses?
I'm honestly the thought of an encyclopedia updating for like animals. It scares me.
I
Especially-
mean, it happens.
I know, but like just it's for something like horses. Like there's just like who
There's
found a new horse?
breed. There's a new
in the
colored
last
horse.
2 years.
You would be excited about that.
Well, now you know that I'm the ultimate jockey, it all makes sense.
No, you're still the same old horse girl I know, but with a fancy title now.
Horse girl.
You're just so
you can-
pretentious,
You can
horse
drop
girl.
the accent. There's nobody else in here.
Yeah, I guess you're right. No, I'm Echo. I'm Echo. I'm Echo.
no.
I'm Echo.
Man.
Whatever you say.
There were 2 other students there anyway.
There
Earth
are
got
2
the
other
voice
students
update.
taking residence in the library, one meekly hiding in the corner, and the
Oh,
other
never mind.
calmly leafing through their book of choice.
Oh.
That
Oh.
it's him. He's back.
It's Rantaro has been revived.
No, not him from
Yeah.
fucking H2O.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ash. Wait, that's his shirt. That's his fucking shirt.
He looks like him so much.
He looks like a zombie. He's been revived.
Like
He was put back together.
Holy
my God.
shit, Dante!
Oh my God, Ash is alive.
Hold on, I gotta see Ash from H2O.
Oh my god, Carlos, this one's yours. You voiced him, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I did.
so
I
you
did
should
voice
just,
Ash.
you should just take him then. Take the other one. That's absurd. That's absurd. It's just Ash. It's just
It's
him.
just Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Oh my God.
Oh.
The green-haired student noticed me approach. Well, I already have. Wait, so wait, is there more? I thought there were only 10 characters in this.
Yeah, they're 10, which means
Yeah, 1,
somebody's
2,
gonna have a layover
3,
character.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or so we're missing. So we're missing 1 person then.
Yeah.
Did I count myself?
So far, it's been 332, and then the 2 from before.
You have the
Okay.
2 country people.
So it's been 10
And then-
people.
the-
Okay.
332.
Well, then in that, I don't want to like. AJ just got 2 males or 2 females. I kind of want to let him have. I'm the main character anyway. I don't want to have 4 voices,
That's fair. That's fair.
what you
even if
want?
it is the resurrection of Ash.
You sacrifice one of your characters just to. What other male character did you have? I don't remember. Oh yeah,
I had the
literally
guy, the puzzle master in
puzzle
there,
master.
Leighton.
Leighton. Oh yeah, just
Okay, just take it over for that guy as Leighton. It needs to be done, so I can have Ash.
exactly.
Yeah, I'll take a
It's a
Riddler Master.
sacrifice.
Yeah.
The green-haired student noticed me approaching him and deftly flipped his book shut with one hand, giving me his full attention.
If he turns out to be the ultimate hypnotist, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'll shit my pants.
Oh.
Good morning. I immediately felt the attention to be near palpable from his focused gaze. Though, what the fuck? He said good morning. Are you finding everything all right? The study has quite a pleasant atmosphere, wouldn't you agree? Oh, yes, it's very well accommodated. The study as well as the rest of the facility. They're all nicely prepared. Indeed. Indubitably. You can spend days in a well-kept study, enriching your minds in regard to whatever subjects your heart desires. Does that sound like an inviting prospect? Why is he talking like that? It's throwing me off.
I don't like this.
quickly, get your steed. Like fucking, like I can't. Like it's Ash. I'm used to Ash dialogue. I'm not used to whatever the fuck he's throwing at me here. He's throwing me some meatballs here.
Meatballs.
I don't see why not. Location for Ultimate Students should be in peak condition, right? The Preservation Project seems to be equipped for the comfort. Ah, so you've been made aware of the Preservation Project. He hesitated, as if chewing meticulously on his next statement. Do you have an ultimate talent? If I'm being honest, I'm not even sure what my talent is, considering the situation seems to revolve around it. Everyone I've met so far has had some kind of title. I admire your candor. I can't say these words with the voice. I know, because it's just with the voice, and like I can say the words normally. It's just the voice. It's throwing me off.
This is so weird.
Candor.
Who knows?
so
You might
weird.
have some innate skills that you personally think are average. You think so? I mean, I feel pretty ordinary, and I've never really been one. I've been the center of massive attention for anything in particular. That skill might just require a special habitat, so to speak. Luckily, this appears to be the ideal place and social environment for expanding upon hidden abilities. However, I wouldn't really worry too much. Whatever underlying passion or talent you have is for you and you alone. Enjoy! Well, that's reassuring. I feel like I've stumbled into something out of my league with so many skilled students. If you don't mind me asking, what's your talent? It's hard to describe. I'm the ultimate... he is the hypnotist!
Cyrus Circrick?
It's Cyrus backwards. It's
Cyrus. Cirque. He's a hypnotist. Like, there's no fucking way.
It's literally Ash. I'm called the ultimate charisma. Cyrus.
Who made it first? Who made it
By
first?
the way. H2. What? Yeah, H2O. Definitely.
They paid homage.
Nice to meet you. Back at you. A pleasure.
Oh yeah, you're killing somebody.
I didn't
We're
really
gonna try.
understand the implication of his title, but I could feel some sort of alluring presence to him. I suppose that's what charisma is.
Oh
The
dear
fuck
God.
are you? Are you even? What are you? Dubious little creature.
Kadoobie. Yeah, she has a henna.
Oh yeah. I don't know if that's
I'll-
henna or if that's like a.
A bracelet connected to a
Yeah.
ring.
I'm not gonna lie, I only noticed that because boardwalk one day during the thing and saw that those were a thing, and I asked what were those.
What are those?
What literally? What are these? Ultimate.
Oh yes, me. I pushed the meek student standing in one of the darker corners of the study. I'm hunted and I'm stalking
I'm
you.
lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it.
Hello there. Sorry to spook you. I was just going around meeting everyone. I'm Echo Pine.
I was tracked out of my room by that guy over there.
What the what?
He's evil.
Oh my God! Yeah, it's Ash. Bro.
Yeah, people. Oh, I'm so fucking good looking. Well, like
Just
that. That's
like-
a crime.
He's
Yeah.
like a lip biter,
That's
like
evil.
about to make
That's
me
evil.
act up. About to make me.
Yeah, damn right I'm
act
bad.
up. Thought he was doing the lip bite, yeah.
He's giving off Mitch vibes. I don't know why. I feel like
He is.
he's. I peered over at the aforementioned person who just looked to be calmly inspecting the rows of books.
Fine, he didn't drag me out. I ran into him while I was wandering around. I wanted to be alone.
Why'd you lie?
She shot me a troubled glance after admitting her lie. Why are you doing that? What's wrong with you?
Yeah. You like that was like a serious act.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Me? I'm Seikono. I'm a watchmaker.
Script in fucking tatters.
Sadly, in the ocean.
It's fine though, because that's for the second game.
Yeah.
Then, would you by chance be called the ultimate watchmaker? I guess you could say that. I just tinker with watches and stuff. They go for really high prices apparently, but I don't particularly care for the money.
Give it to me, bitch. Please.
Please! I like her drip.
Oh yeah, I drip it, John.
W.
Dub.
Someone once offered me 3 luxury cars for a single watch.
What the fuck?
You must have some very well admired craftsmanship. Fuck.
I thought she was doing the sheesh pose. I saw Horse Girl like that arm on the wrist. She was
doing poses.
That's what the ultimate charisma brings about.
Fucking, I will say that her shirt kind of reminds me of wallpaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does have that wallpaper. The back rooms looking fucking shirt.
Yeah.
I guess so, but I can't even drive. So what's I gonna do with 3 cars?
That fucking noise is so like jarring.
She climbed up and awkwardly turned back around to face the bookshelf corner. I didn't want to pry, so I just left her alone.
Hi.
After meeting with the 2 others in the study, Ashley and I chatted about the other students.
Oh, weird.
So we met Say and Cyrus. Or Sai.
Say.
Okay.
If it's supposed to be Japanese.
Stay inside.
But kono is, yeah, that kono, I guess, is
Kono.
Japanese. So, or at least it has the connotations of it, the word structure.
A watchmaker and a charismatic person, respectively.
I suppose one could become talented at improvising their characteristics if they wanted to.
Could be similar to managing a brand, perhaps. Alpha.
Well, maybe. Regardless, they seem nice enough.
Yeah, Say seems sweet, if not a little shy. I don't know about him.
I thought that was us, like, lurching towards her.
That's theater.
After wandering around the first floor, Ashley and I paused in living quarters hallway to gather our thoughts. Why do they living quarter hallway? Like, why'd you say hallway? So, those are all the available locations on this floor. Guess the rooms are interesting enough, but more importantly,
Oh, fuck.
I wonder just how many other students there are.
That other student from earlier, Canon, just counted the doors, right? Why don't we go check it out?
But who knows if there's more students on other floors? There were stairs going up to the foyer, so we checked that area out too. And speaking of Canon, I wonder what her talent is. Wait, that aside, how did I never know that you had a super talented horse racing?
Not a good friend.
Huh? Well, it just never came up. I knew a lot of people before you didn't particularly care for how much I'd spend at the stables and the racetrack, so I just stopped bringing it up. Besides, it's easier to tell people I tend the horses.
So, what does being an ultimate level jockey imply? Does that mean you win a lot?
Come on, Echo. I don't want to bore you with superficial numbers. I'll just say my win percentage is 44%, and top 3% is 84.
I don't know what those numbers are supposed to mean. What are you stupid? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Anyway, I'm not just a horse girl. I have other pets too.
Yeah, like your cat Applejack.
Named after the cereal, not the pony.
Apple and Jack. You're like, call me to cinnamon.
They call me the
Oh, no.
Fun fact, Cinnamon's voice actor is the same one that voiced Mr. Freeze in Arkham City.
Yeah.
I don't know how that is arranged, man. I don't know how the fuck you do that.
Hey, Nora, why don't you try?
Hey, no, Ramon, please don't die. They're picking the count at the end.
Oh, fuck.
Just the idea of Freeze dive bombing into you like, oh,
Bad man, try me cereal. Oh my fucking god. Or fucking, Mr. Freeze's Applejacks. What was his line? He's like, try the cinnamon. Just fucking...
Just the alternative of just Mr. Freeze killing the apple and the Applejack.
I can adapt Apple. Can you?
He adapts his fighting style like the boss battle.
He adapts his flavors. Oh, I need to kill up on my wife. Okay.
Of course
that
you'd
was
remember
good.
Applejack.
How can I not? She clawed up all of my school vests. Uh-oh.
What?
A deep ringing of a school bell rang across the halls, echoing through the building. Then an announcement came over what seemed to be hidden overhead speakers.
It is now 9 a.m. The second floor amenities are now open and will stay open until 7 p.m.
It's not even.
Second floor? There's a second floor? I mean, I saw the stairs, but there's a second floor?
After the announcement, we saw Pandora filter out of one of the first floor rooms and into the halls.
Just left.
You.
Oh god, no, the white
you,
woman.
Satan.
White
Oh,
woman.
Ashley and Echo, shut up. Would you like to visit the second floor with me?
Competition.
I wonder who's gonna live longer.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if I had to make a bet.
If I had to put money down, I can only question.
I'm still laughing about the fucking cinnamon.
Sure, we were just wondering that as well.
Oh yeah.
By the way, did you get anything to eat from the dining hall?
Oh, no, I was a little distracted by the whole ultimate student thing.
You're in luck. I made some croissants earlier. Here, help yourself.
I'm not eating your demon food. She produced
Star.
2 items folded in the cloth from her apron pockets.
Items?
Your pockets?
Yeah.
you keeping croissants in your pocket?
Well, like probably her apron pockets or something.
Yeah, that's what
Fine,
it said,
it's still a
apron
pocket. It's still like in her pocket. I
Mm.
accepted the small cloth covered the light and unwrapped it carefully, revealing a small bite-sized croissant. Heavenly warm aroma filled the halls.
I thought it was like a small bite in the croissant. And I was like, whoa.
From the fragrance alone, I was enveloped in the comfort, feeling the sun's rays upon my skin.
What?
Dude busted at a croissant.
That even took in a
Are
bite.
you going to eat your croissant?
Oh, croissant!
Karos?
And I-
Carlos.
What? Karos.
Karos.
Would you not do that, though? What am I doing?
Not
that-
put the
putting
croissants in
bread.
your
No.
pocket.
No, I'm fucking
Bread
picky about it.
pockets.
I'm real. I'm even like picky about like drinking.
You're like, bruh, that's pocket bread.
Like
I don't
if like one of my own family members drink out of what I'm drinking out of, like real quick, I have to dump the whole thing and get a new one. I can't.
Same here.
I'm real
That's
bad
fair.
with that.
It's
They,
just,
they joke.
just
They
like,
rag on me for it.
yeah, you can just take that one. I'll get another one.
I can't do it. I don't like other people. The idea of backwash is just.
No, but what does that have to do with the bread pocket, though?
Well, that's just what I'm saying. I'm just very anal about this kind of stuff. Like I don't like that.
No, you just like to do it yourself. No, that's fair.
Yeah, it's also just in her pocket. Like I'm not gonna eat. If someone
It's
came
in
up
her
to you,
apron pocket, I'm assuming.
it's still a pocket. It's still like a clotheswear pocket. Like if someone came up to you that you didn't know and took food out of their pocket and gave it
Well,
like
to
a
be
fucking.
fair,
I'm eating.
He's met a bunch of people with like super talents, and this one happens to be a baker. Like I don't know. I might.
Listen, what do you
I
mean?
might,
it's a
I
safe-
will.
What do you mean it's a safe pocket? A pocket's a pocket. There's gonna be something in there.
What, like an animal? What do you think is in those pockets?
just
of a
like-
baker?
Well, also you need to remember they are wrapped.
yeah, they are also wrapped.
I guess they're wrapped, but I don't know. I feel like if someone were to walk up to me and pull out a wrapped like thing out of their pocket and just give it to, I don't think I would eat it. I don't feel like.
Well, again,
I'm
if they introduce themselves as like the baker TM, I don't
We're
know.
talking about a place we have found ourselves in. They offer. I'm eating it. I'm eating the food.
Like you can I'll be at a table and you can bring it out. Like if you put it like out somewhere, I'll go get it. I don't want you to take it out of your pocket.
You really are anal about this shit. It's too much.
It's weird. It's weird.
You're weird.
I don't doubt it's good. I just don't want you putting it in your pockets. She came out of her room too.
She made it in her room.
That is a little weird, but like, still.
She's trying to
don't know,
start
just-
early. She's trying to poison people
when
early.
it's the baker TM, I don't know. Like, I probably would.
I can't care. I can't care enough. I'll just eat. I'll hungry. You see how skinny I am.
It looks nice enough too. I'd probably eat it. It's probably like, oh fuck. Okay, well now I gotta eat it.
Especially if the other person starts eating and you're just like, oh, now.
You're just like I
how
can't be that
obligated.
guy.
No, I'm
What do you mean whatever, bitch? Fuck you. That's messed up.
whatever.
Ashley and I took one each and bit into the flaky, buttery dough. Croissants are overrated. A piece
Can
of
be.
okay, never mind. You don't know. Okay, never mind. I thought like plain croissants are overrated. I know
Oh,
a lot
yeah,
of people.
no. Yeah. Plain croissants
It's like
are
cone
overrated.
here.
Croissants are like a good, like, breakfast bread, but they aren't like the be all and end all.
Yeah, they're like on scone tier for me. If they're just
Really?
like, if they're like plain croissants, yeah.
Scones are awful though. Like they're
Yeah, it's more plain croissants.
really?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had a croissant that I've really liked.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's more of just a fault on like whoever you're ordering croissants from.
I mean, I don't go out of my way. I haven't had a lot of croissants, obviously.
Yeah. Like if you're getting one from Starbucks, it's gonna be a lot worse than if you go to like an actual bakery. You work at a fucking bakery. Hold on.
I don't eat the shit there. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not-
I know.
You make it.
I know,
don't
but
you?
I know, but like I don't know. I don't know, but like you, like, I don't know, like I don't know. It. I don't know, but like you, like, I don't know, like 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 I don't Like,
You live a weird life, Carlos.
You do.
Completely
You do.
destroy a croissant.
No,
No,
like,
croissants are croissant stuff is expensive. I would
is it
I
really?
would never. Yeah, the prices for those are jacked. Like butter is real expensive now. Like it is a rough time to own a bakery.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I don't have any local bakeries around, but I was in Florida once, like at like the World Showcase in Epcot, you know, like with all the different like countries. I went to France, and like at the time I was taking French, so I was just speaking French to the workers, and I like ordered like ice cream, and I had a croissant. The croissant was fucking awesome. It was real good.
Like, was there something in it, or was it just a plain?
No,
croissant?
it was just a plain croissant, but it was like freshly baked. You know,
And
like,
You have to have them freshly baked. If they're
Yeah,
still
like,
warm, they're great. But
yeah, they're still warm. They're like butter. They're like the buttery sort of like flaky bread on the like case. I don't know what to call it. The outer layer, the flakier outer layer, and then the softer inside, lighter inside it's real good. But you have to have it like made well and warm. Otherwise, it's not going to be as good.
I always assume croissants are like you need to have it with something.
That is part of it. They are meant to be eaten with something else most of the time. So, like, you're not off base. And I think they make a really good, like, sandwich bread for, like, a breakfast sandwich.
I know you were telling me about that one that's like bacon, egg, and not bacon. It was like ham, egg, and cheese or something. And, like, I thought, you know, it was like some crazy breakfast thing you got where it was just,
the Monte Cristo?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, the cheese, ham, and I think it's cheese, ham, and I don't think it's egg. I need to double check. Hold on. Monte Cristo.
Bro, our food takes are back.
That's our food appreciation.
Ham, turkey, and Swiss cheese on French toast for the bread.
Oh, it was French toast.
And it's usually dipped in either egg batter or custard, served with powdered sugar on top, and with maple syrup. That's it.
Yeah, you like dunk it in, right?
Yeah. And it is so good.
Like, you described, like, you made me actually really want to try it. I haven't found a good place in which to do so, but it seems cool.
Yeah, I've only had it once before, but it was so good. But like the difference is like most places that I've seen it served, like, or not even like seen it served, but like the places that have similar things usually have the French toast be really thin. But the place that I had it had like the thick, like actual French toast, like the brioche style French toast as the bread, and it was so good.
Dude, I feel like I feel like French toast has been the biggest lie to me because, like, as most kids, I grew up on like the the toaster oven, cinnamon French toast. So I just expected, oh shit, all French toast is good. And then you have some French toast with it. It's like, wow, not all French toast is that good. Hold on, I just need cinnamon on this.
Yeah, French toast is really hit or miss, but usually it's a hit. Most places do it well enough that it's not a problem, but like you can get some bad ones.
I'm a sucker for cinnamon though. Like like you put cinnamon on something, I'm pretty much there.
I used to be like that. And then I had one of those, like, Eggo's French toast with cinnamon things. Yeah. But instead of the cinnamon being, like, throughout all of it, it was concentrated in, like, one corner. Took a bite into that, puked.
You know, that's like that's a war crime. That's a bioweapon.
The rest literally had no cinnamon in it. After I, like, ripped out the rest of it, like, I just kind of, like, cut out the rest.
You found, like, the cinnamon, like,
it was like a bomb. It was a cinnamon bomb.
Cinnamon bomb.
Your teeth were instantly filled with cavities upon that day.
But I had the rest, and it didn't taste at all like the regular stuff.
I thought you said I had the rest.
No, I straight up was about to puke. I spit it out immediately, but I was straight up about to puke. Like, that was awful.
No, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of sugar.
It's not cinnamon sugar. Hold on. It's not cinnamon sugar. It's cinnamon. Stop.
Oh, cinnamon. Okay.
Cinnamon.
It wasn't
Yeah, no
cinnamon
wonder you
sugar
was
at all. The sugar was all across it, but it was just the
Oh,
cinnamon.
that's wild.
Yeah, you know the cinnamon challenge? I had that, but in waffle form.
But in waffle form, Christ.
A piece of chocolate inside melted as soon as it hit my tongue. It was smooth and rich, contrasting the light and sweet crumb of the dough housing it.
She's
Ultimate fucking food
Dude,
reviewer
he is
out
so
here.
fucking
He's
tall.
tiny!
She's
Oh my
so tall.
God!
No, I think he's just like a tiny person.
We have to see the other guy's
He's-
comparison.
Hold on. So this is the guy in the room here. Both of the girls are taller than him.
Yes.
He's a manlet.
No,
He has
Also,
to
I
be,
think
like,
I think she's just
5'6".
absurdly tall. Cause like looking at this, she's like at the door frame.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a lot of horse girls usually are tall. but
She's
it
probably
depends.
like, if I had to guess, she's maybe like 6 foot, maybe like
Yeah,
just about like
probably.
in that area. So that means he's like, he's like
5'6".
5'4",
Yeah, 5'4",
and then she's like
5'6".
5'6", 5'7". He
Yeah.
might be 5'3". Like that's absurd.
I'd lose my mind if the tall girl was like 5'7". I'd lose my shit.
Yeah, if the tallest girl here is 5'7", I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Like, what is he like?
He has to
4?
be like 4'11". He has to be like
God.
just slightly
Because
taller than
her
Stacey.
head, the top of his head is like basically her nose.
It's insane. That's nuts.
She could rest her chin on his
I
head.
tried
Yes.
seeing if the wiki like had his like
Height.
height. Oh, it's not listed.
Oh my god, is the other characters listed?
No.
Uh,
I don't think the
Maybe-
creator put much.
maybe it's a
thought
good-
into, like exactly
maybe-
how tall they are, but like that proportion is just insane.
just by average.
Straight up
yeah.
manlet.
No, French.
That's the ultimate baker for you. C'est délicieux.
It's like that's awful. Never speak French again. It's,
He smacked the croissant out of her hand. No.
The fuck did you
say
say
it,
to me?
say it properly, motherfucker.
Say it properly.
Say it
Merci.
délicieux. Délicieux. It's not délicieux.
No, it's delicious.
Speaking Spanish now.
Delicious.
You're speaking Spanish here? Merci,
Compadre.
but it's nothing at all. I just really enjoy baking. I put a lot of cinnamon in this. The look on people's faces when they smell delectably fresh bread coming out of the oven, the warm fuzzy. Why am I describing this feeling you get when you eat your favorite food? This feeling is priceless.
I feel like every instance of an ultimate baker I've seen has been very a warm, bubbly person. I want someone super fucking pissed.
I want Gordon to be the ultimate.
What the
fuck? Look at it, 150.
Eat it,
Not
motherfucker.
140.
Like it, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Could be. I spat in it.
Of course you fucking like it, you piece of
Fat.
shit.
Fuck.
This isn't even my best. Just like throws it at a wall. Like, just
This is
unhinged.
worthless, and it's just like yeah.
You like the eccentric artist, but it's just with baking. It's the most.
Someone's like,
Whoa, this cake looks so good, and he just like comes in with a fucking hammer. He's like, no,
no, yeah,
fuck this.
yeah. He sees the cake. And then, it's fucking raw.
It's ruined. It's like what? It looks amazing. What are you talking about? No, look right there at this flour.
Crunch. Jesus, the crunch.
The crunch. It's supposed to be
slightly
soft.
off. It is slightly off, and just fucking takes out a hammer, and just smashes. It's just the protagonist
Yeah,
looks on in
This is
horror.
just Cake Boss.
I'm writing this down. I'm writing.
Yeah, no,
this
I
down.
kind of love
Really
this. I
good
kind of love this
fucking
character.
thing. Just like
Yes.
smashes the fucking cake with a hammer.
Either
Guys,
that or make it.
this is
We're
fucking
talking about it. It reminds me of this. It reminds me of the fucking like the kid like it's the like video.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yes.
It's the guy when he like realizes it's like no milk
No
and
milk.
shit.
No fucking yeah, either have it like the most aggressive baker, emo baker, or goth baker.
Not good. They're just really like
They're
perfection.
really, yeah, they're just a massive perfectionist,
like
and if it isn't perfect, they need to destroy it and start over.
It's like the
Yeah.
artist that's like tearing down their fucking like canvas.
Yeah. No, no, no.
It's ugly. Bendo was right. After enjoying the croissant, I felt an intense nostalgia for my younger days. Dude, you're like what?
Dude, you are like.
You're like 12?
Yeah.
Dude, this video came out when I was
Mirror
11. Now I'm 13. Jeez, I'm old. When I would spend summers running around outside, basking in the fresh afternoon sun.
What are you, like, this supposed to be in high school, what? Right? When I was 6.
My time in the sun. Ugly! Ugly! Yeah, just Dr. Steinman level of insanity with that.
Fucking Patrick and SpongeBob levels. Ugh.
Oh, is he away right now?
No, I'm just finishing writing it down.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's been...
The slight crunch is ruining this. Beats it with a hammer.
It's ruined!
He just breaks it like a gingerbread over his knee.
Someone's gonna try to eat it. Don't eat that!
It's delicious. Oh my.
Just punch him in the gut. Spit it out.
Walking out in front of like a full ass gingerbread house out of a wall. Just like it's a perfect like shaved ice sculpture that he just starts beating with a hammer.
It's not God.
This one too sweet. This one too fluffy. This one too chocolatey.
No.
He's trying to attain the Valhalla for bakers. He wants to die and he wants to die baking. Fucking Viking baker.
Viking baker.
Another one.
Viking baker.
He's just like he's got like a shit ton of tattoo, like Celtic tattoos on him. He looks like like a straight up Viking dude.
I'm just thinking of the Viking from fucking For Honor.
He's just like Raider from For Honor. He's like you walk up to this massive fucking guy.
I like the bake.
It's like, oh shit, this guy's gonna be like an MMA fighter or something. Like walks up to them. It's like, hey, how are you? It's not right. It's not fucking right.
What?
He wakes up in an unknown place and is already in the kitchen.
He's like, I gotta find the kitchen.
It needs to be perfect. It's like, I think it looks fine. Look at the Look at the flower. Look at the flower.
Look at it. Why is it always the damn flower?
I can't get these right. I can't do it.
Oh, this is definitely what's his name? What's his name? Gusto. Not Gusto, is it?
From Ratatouille?
No. Yeah, Gustavia from Investigations.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's like the baking samurai. This is the baking berserker.
Viking. Yeah.
I can't taste it.
Like so many, like all his sprites are just him, like just destroying stuff he's baked.
Nekomaru and just always.
How long are we gonna be here? We let theorize him.
The fucking like idea of like in one sprite he has a cake that he's just looking aggressively at, and then the next one he just throws it down.
It's destroyed.
He's criticized once, destroys the restaurant and the person. They ate that croissant for a very long time.
Want to buy followers? Want to buy a pipe bomb?
You don't need to. We have same day shipping.
I'll be there as soon as you order.
Oh, hey, report chat message now has a threat for terrorism.
Oh, wow.
Who the fuck's making terrorist claims in Twitch chat?
Us? Well, not in Twitch.
Yes,
not in Twitch.
We're actually live streaming, so
we do it live. Don't need chat.
There we go. Get HN. All the way by the CIA.
It's not fucking right.
Unhinged.
He throws like a fucking pan at somebody and it just kills them, and he's like, "Oh no."
That's how he has
That's
to
how he
cover up a
murdered.
murder. Yeah, he buries him in a cake.
Oh shit! Oh, that's horrifying.
Just
Yeah,
watching on him punching a bunch of fucking like cupcakes or something,
That's
that is horrifying.
that's fucking
dropping an elbow on donuts.
Scary.
No, not the
People's
fucking table.
Idris Elba.
People's elbow on the fucking
Did you say Idris Elba? The Idris elbow?
Idris elbow.
I thought that's what he said. The Idris
No,
elbow.
the people's
That-
elbow.
Put that in.
How do you
The
spell
Idris
Idris?
elbow.
Idris Elba? How do you spell that anyway? Idris Elba. I gotta look him up.
Idris Elba. All right, that's another.
Yeah,
one.
Idris. No, Idris Elba is a person.
No, it's Elba. Not
Oh,
Alba.
Elba. I thought it was Elba.
No, like Quirkus Elba.
Quirkus
Idris Elba. Quirkus Elba.
Jessica Alba mixed with Idris Elba.
Quirkus Elba.
There's so many.
Oh fuck.
Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh, great. I gotta read a line.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I notice you two are quite close. Have you met before?
Jeremy's my best friend. We've known each other for 4 years.
Who's that?
Ah,
I'm-
French.
I'm sorry, Echo.
Ah, French. A long French. Something cherish.
C'est très mimi.
C'est très mimi.
C'est très mimi mimi.
You're me away from.
What? It's the fucking
Claire Mimi.
Très mimi.
God damn, he's 6'2".
Goof-ass.
Definitely. Echo has always been there for me, even if they are a little worrisome.
Good. How could you say that? I'm just looking out for you.
I kid, of course. I really appreciate your concern, but you should think about yourself sometimes too.
Pandora smiled sweetly as we had our little back and forth.
Hold on. I'm gonna double check something.
She's already planning the murder.
Yeah.
Nope.
There's
that's
Idris Elba. There's Idris Alba. That's how you spell Idris?
Oh yeah. Okay. That they don't have a an actual thing for him. Like they don't have a wiki page specifically for Echo. I was trying to see if they identified as male or not.
Hmm.
Because she just referred to him as they, like while he's right here. So I don't know if that means they're supposed to be they them or he him. I'm not sure. Until otherwise, I think we'll just stick with he him.
That's fine.
Because I don't see anything with it. So
Well, if they do it again, then
yeah, exactly.
I'll see. God, fill out your wikis.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna have to make a wiki. I just read. Well, yeah, I don't have to, but
You there, Carlos?
Carlos just.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah. No. Yes, I guess I don't know. My pop mic, I guess, leaned a little bit too close and muted the Yeti. Pandora smiled sweetly as we had a little back and forth. Sorry. Why don't we get going?
But yeah, we'll probably do a wiki page. Maybe.
Well, I think people usually do that for you, so you don't gotta worry too much about it.
Yeah, but it's also nice to just be able to say, like, here's, like, everything that we want you guys to know for right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just really like I kind of just want to let other people do it just to see, like, when
How
I was reading,
awful it
like,
gets.
this just isn't right. Like, they just made up.
No, I'm gonna. Okay, then I'm gonna create.
Yeah, well,
It's like,
again,
I'll
we'll
make it right now.
again, just the gaslighting of the audience.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, Yuki is actually All Ice,
yeah,
also known as Alice.
dude, I like the fucking like Ace Attorney explained in 9 minutes or like in like 3 minutes, and it's just all wrong. That video is just all. It is like if you watch that video, it is laughably incorrect.
Is it really? I haven't ever even heard of it.
She's going
sorry.
to eat horse. What the fuck?
Why don't we get going? Yeah, we were talking. Like she's already just planning her murder here.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
No worries. Shall we? Eat the croissant.
Never trust a girl with a beauty mark.
No.
3 of us walked back down the hallway towards the foyer, where the stairs to the 2nd floor were. Hey, Pandora, did anyone else meet up this morning? Or did you meet anyone else?
Give an example. How wrong is it?
How? Oh, like it doesn't like we don't know. It's not made yet. Like we just for the Ace Attorney thing. I don't. It was something like Miles following in the steps of his father as a prosecutor, or like something like just that alone.
That one line.
It was
is
something
pain.
like that. It was something.
I didn't play the game.
There were like
Speedrun.
so many inconsistencies.
They would have to assume Von Karma is his father.
Like I'd have to assume they know the game because only that way they can make it that impressively incorrect.
Maybe I gotta watch it just to see how bad it is
Let
now.
me see if I can find it again.
Oh, my arm.
It's an old video too.
Yeah. You said 9 minutes.
Yeah, no. Phoenix fight lore in a minute.
In a minute?
We're gonna watch it on stream.
Yeah.
Anyone else? I can't say that I have. So far, I've only been acquainted with you two, Forte and Lyle.
Did they not go out and meet others? Jesus.
Sorry, I thought you might have run into a few others like we have.
This morning, I went to the dining hall, then the theater. Fortunately, Forte and Lyle kept me from going anywhere else with their argument.
Good love.
Well, if we didn't see you, then you must have woke up much earlier than us, huh? Curious.
That's correct. I suppose you could say my internal clock has been tuned. Yes, it's been tuned. I wake very early to make sure my dough from the night before has properly risen. For any glazes I might need, prep my workstation. Oh, but I must be boring you.
Daily grind.
Yep.
No, not at all. It's fascinating, honestly.
The grind set.
You know what they say, making that bread. You're sweet, Echo. Perhaps I'll invite you to help me tomorrow morning. Hope you're awake at 4:30.
Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. Oh, sure, I can't promise I'll be fully awake, though. Into
Like the SpongeBob laugh.
her nice laugh.
Yeah, her beautiful laugh.
Pandora laughed lightly in jest as she went on her merry way up the stairs.
Mary.
Whoa!
Throwing it. Radical.
2.
Elevator. 2.
2.
Numbers!
Followed suit, and we were met with another digital kiosk at the top of the staircase. The screen displayed another map. Okay, I thought it said the ski lounge. I was like, what? The Atrium Spa Lounge Climbing Center in the Jazz Club? Fuck.
Jazz Club.
What kind of mansion has a climbing center in it?
Maybe the owner is an eccentric rock climber or something. I don't know.
I think the assortment of activities is presented to cater to the unique people we have here.
Who's the rock climber?
The ultimate rock.
If you cover up their nose, they look real goofy.
Cover up their nose like how?
Just with your finger.
My finger and the mouse. Yeah, there's like so much space. They look like computer androids.
They're just eggs.
They're just eggs with the mouse.
Mouse! In fact, the kitchen pantry has a wealth of resources. I was quite surprised to find such fresh and rare ingredients. I imagine other ultimate chefs would be pleased with the selection as well.
That's a good point. There was a theater on the first floor after all. Forte and other ultimate performers probably utilized the room as a place to further hone their skills. The Preservation Project. It seemed like this group wanted to accommodate a myriad of intense and unique students. I wonder what kind of group had the ability to provide such a vast selection of activities and resources. Where to first?
I'm curious about that climbing center. This mansion must be huge if you can house something exciting like that in there.
God, me covering the nose. It reminds me of Planet 51. God.
Oh fuck! Don't even.
Yeah, I just
What?
don't,
Planet
you
51?
know, with Dwayne Johnson.
Was he in that movie? Was he?
Yeah, he was the astronaut.
Oh yeah, he was.
I forgot. All right.
I'd like to see this. He's looking it up. I'd like to see the spa lounge. It must be a lovely, relaxing place.
You're fucking right.
Yeah, that like did
movie.
it all come back?
Yeah.
It wasn't even that bad of a movie though, from what I remember.
It really wasn't.
It's a funny idea.
I like the one scene where they like have the guy in captivity and the general's going over how everyone's prepared to kill each other.
Oh yeah,
It's like, okay, no, you're shooting Johnson, you're shooting Kowalski over there,
yeah. He like got everything right.
and then they just
Not
all like
now.
fire on each. They all like just fire on each other.
Yeah. And then the rover stayed with the aliens.
Yeah.
Also, the xenomorph dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, I read this.
Echo, why don't you decide?
What? Okay. Let's explore the. Sure, check out the spa lounge. Chill. Let's explore the spa lounge. Inspected the map for a route to the spa and made a route. Dude, it's like that. It's like
a
2 doors.
hallway. It is literally a hallway.
Lest I get lost.
Jesus. My Discord just like shut down and it's just like choose what the hallway.
Oh well, shit, this is a pretty good murder scene. I like this.
Man,
Spa
I
lounge
can
was a-
just imagine that this right here is going to be, stained red with blood.
I hope the ceiling caves in on somebody.
Jesus Christ.
Was serene and welcoming. A shallow pool was laid into the marble floor, mesmerizing opalescent ceiling.
Opalescent or what?
Lesson.
The pool above.
Stop saying fancy words.
Several simple relaxation lounges lined the chairs.
Chairs. The chairs, dude.
Relaxation units lined the walls for general leisures. Off to the side was the storeroom stocked with perfumey inventory of scented oils, bath soaks, and skincare products. Just by the storeroom doorway sat a familiar kiosk.
Ah, I'd love to spend some time here.
Pandora sat in one of the lounge chairs, stretching her arms above her head before relaxing her hands in her lap.
This is the life. But now that
City.
LA.
But now that I think about it, are facilities like this meant to be self-run by the residing students?
Pandora brought up an interesting observation. Kitchen ordered fully automated meals, but they still provided the option of having students utilize the kitchen and tools. Peeking into the storeroom, I saw a separate hallway of individual private rooms, labeled for certain services: facial, massage, aromatherapy. Hey, you might be right. There are all these little specialized rooms with all sorts of specific equipment. How the fuck do you give yourself a massage?
You
You
break
just
your
go-
hands.
It's just a robot that beats the shit out of you in there.
Yeah.
It's just- Hey, you might be right. There are all these
Oh,
specialized rooms. I already read it. I'm just reading it again.
if you consider my talent in arts, there might be a racetrack or a golf course outside, along with other outdoor recreation talents like angling or skiing.
Perhaps that would be very exciting prospect.
That could mean all the other facilities and activities have features that are tuned accordingly to certain talents.
Yeah, just from a glance, I figured the study was just a library, but I suppose there were resources that were well fitted for talents that require research and writing.
I think such an extraordinary place existed to benefit the many pursuits of equally extraordinary people. So do either of you do anything special to train for being an ultimate student?
French. Thank you. Although some could say I lean. Well, that's not the same voice.
What's lean in French?
Len. Although some could say I bake too much. I simply suspect my pastries have ended up in the right hands for me to be considered.
Apparently it's Magra, maybe.
Magra for lean.
Magra.
Magra.
I love Magra.
Hold on, because like, it depends. What does the lean like mean? Does it?
What
does
does it mean?
It like to lean, like to rest on, or is it lean as in like skinny?
Neither.
Yeah, it's just a weird word that got invented.
It's a slang. It's a slang for codeine, Sprite, and cough syrup.
Where the fuck did they even get the L and from that?
Yep, because it makes you lean. Because it's like a.
Is that the only reason? It just makes you lean.
Pretty much.
Okay, well, if that's the if that's what it is, then it'd be pencher or pencher.
Or scissor, yeah, scissor, or
pencher.
Or purple drink.
Or I guess it'd be pencher.
That drank, yeah, drank also works.
Yeah, what's the direct translation for scissor?
Scissor.
Drank, please.
That's it.
Scissor. I like that better. I really do.
Say it like a French person.
Excuse me, do you have that scissor?
A French person getting fucked on lean is real funny, man.
A French person on lean.
Oh, this lean.
This is our pizza.
Oh, this is the purple drinking.
Purple drinking.
It's called the purple drinking because you're drinking the purple.
Oh my fucking god. No, fucking lean is one of the worst inventions of all time. It's killed a lot of people.
Oh yeah, it is extremely dangerous.
Oh yeah, overwhelmingly so.
Yes.
I don't really think. Oh wait, I don't really do anything special either. I also race quite a bit, but most of my time is spent plainly practicing. Like Pandora, there are many a scout in the audience. I honestly couldn't say.
I see. Just putting in the hours, so to speak, huh?
Oh, this cave is full of some blunt smoking.
No, little German boy, don't go into lean camp. Dagor.
What happened there?
Oh.
No, Grover!
It's mine! It's my cave!
No, Grover, don't go into the weed cave!
It is like...
Yo.
Grover would be like, I don't know. I'm
I
terrible
can't
at
read.
boofs. Maketha can only make boofs. She's the boof maker. Hey, Craddock, you want this boof?
I don't smoke.
Do you drink?
Occasionally. Not anymore.
Try this lean.
I'm not drinking. I'm not fucking drinking anything that you
made.
brought me.
Hey, it's only fair.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to be like the only one I make drinks for now is the cake. But like, I'd rather never make a drink in my life ever again.
Then
Or
why
be
do you
near
make
alcohol.
me one? You gave me a drink.
Well, that was back when I was a bartender. That was all I knew. But now I don't need it.
Now you don't need to be able to make me drink.
I'm not making you a drink.
Or drink mine.
I'm not weighing these waters
Take
like
this. Take
why you give
these.
us- I'm not. This is an old. I'm in
He's
my
not.
bathroom. You just teleported into my room.
I came out of the Feywild.
I can see that. I'm in the fucking bathtub right now. Could you leave? Could you go back to the Feywild?
I wish is there a way I can open one?
I don't fucking know. I'm a Goliath. I can't open holes to the Feywild.
And you were once a Loxodon, but here we are.
Yeah, it was a fucking demon or devil or some fucking stupid guy I threw into a wall.
You took an L at first.
I came back though.
Yeah, with us. We did nothing, but we helped somehow.
Yeah, it was a good feeling. He had my back.
I could have shot him.
You could have. That was technically in the rules.
Zero rules, motherfucker.
I love this fucking. This is like. This is.
I just really like the imagine. Like it's like, okay, I'll be back in 3 weeks. It's been like, you just appear.
No, it was in like 1 week.
For us, yeah, 1 week. You're in there
Yeah.
for like 20 years.
27 years is the like 3 weeks. If he spent three weeks, it'd be 27 years. 1 week is like, I think it's like 9 or something like that.
Yeah. And he just appears back in my bathroom like, whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck?
Yeah, that Feywild time is like tricky because I'm like, oh, is it? It's an hour? Is it a? Yeah.
1 minute in the real world or in the material
You
plane?
said it was 8 hours.
8
right?
hours.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's just Grover for you though. Like, he's keeping track of it. Will he remember to like leave? That's up. That's Grover.
Tune in to find out.
Yeah. Wild shit. Anyway. Perhaps we were just... Oh, fuck. That's... shit.
Country
Perhaps we were just lucky enough to have been selected for this opportunity to meet others the same cut from the same cloth, right? Right.
I do appreciate her clothing though. She has the
Sheesh.
color. She had the
She looks like it.
No, I like all the
looks
outfits so
like
far. They look very nice.
Yes, all the outfits are like.
They're kind of, well, I don't want to say plain because it's like they look normal, have something to them, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
They don't
They're
seem
not-
as like blank.
They're not
No.
overly extravagant, most of them.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more. I'm very charmed to be in such a delightful company.
Neither of them seemed to do anything particularly intensive during their title. I wondered about the others, whether or not they were trained or if they too were just lucky enough to be selected. After taking a beat to relax in the spa lounge, we made our way to the climbing center next. Whoa!
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
yeah.
that's
Oh my.
massive.
I've seen pictures.
Okay, I'm
of
gonna be
shit
honest.
like
I'm not sure where the murder's happening at this point. Like, I feel like okay, it's either here, the spa, or the theater. I'm not sure which one though.
They're
This one
all
I feel like
happening everywhere.
The climbing center was a vibrant, spacious place. The artificial rock and arch formations that carved the walls reached upwards of what looked to be 3 stories high towards a bright, naturally lit ceiling. Naturally lit, but like the fluorescent like
Yeah.
light. Off to the side was a preparation locker, room full of ropes and harnesses, as well as a small vending machine full of energy drinks and water bottles.
I mean, it could be naturally... Well, oh no, these are definitely fluorescent lights. I thought these were, like, possibly windows, and then I saw the, like, the
Yeah,
little
the
things hanging
stands,
them up. Yeah.
Well, this place is huge. I can't imagine how anyone can get up there. Craned my neck up, inspecting the array of colorful grips that dotted the sprawling ascending surface. Hanging ropes disappeared into the distance of the light.
As soon as all about to fall straight down.
Oh, just some random dude.
Kitty!
Who would this even be for? We don't have a rock climber.
You know.
That might be part of the reason why it's here.
Yeah.
Because it might be a reused asset, basically. For, like, yeah, it's like, we need somewhere to go. Fucking give him the rock climbing mansion.
Give him the play place.
Killing game in a McDonald's play place.
I had a heart attack. I looked in the little window to her left, like the left of her. I thought that was Alvin and the Chipmunks back there because I saw a red, blue, and green one.
Yeah, that's
Oh
yeah.
my god, you're right.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
You are right.
I thought they had little letters on their
Holy
fucking thing. I nearly shit myself.
No, it kind of.
Christ.
You shit yourself from that?
Not Calpin,
That's their
please.
Easter egg. Calpin.
The world is certainly full of interesting people and talents. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh my god, that was weird.
Your mic like peaked for no reason.
Yeah,
No way.
your gain shot up for a second.
Hear me. Yeah, Discord's being weird with me.
You're fine right now. It was just for like just a second. It like peaked for no reason.
Yeah, Discord was shutting my shit down for some reason. I don't know.
Pandora poked out from under one of the arch formations, just as taken with the incredible height as I was.
That's for sure. I'm an athlete, but I can't say I excel here. I don't really have a good tolerance for heights.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you two discover your talents anyway? Ashley pondered the question for a second.
I was raised in the countryside on a farm, so it probably came to me like second nature. As a child, going to the racetrack with my father was honestly just another errand. That is until he let me ride the horses myself. I love the feeling of the exhilarating competition at that point.
Just bake someone alive.
Oh, okay.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
I
I was
baked
homeschooled by
two
my
people.
mother.
I begged 2 people.
Mothers, huh?
Mothers.
Yeah. I was homeschooled by my mothers. One a teacher, one a prolific baker.
A wanted baker.
Yeah.
Prolific serial
criminal,
baker.
a criminal baker.
Criminal Minds episode.
They taught me
Hotch,
everything
the
I know
unsub
about
is a
baking.
lesbian.
Hotch the unsub is a lesbian baker. You see,
Hotch, the unsub made some bomb-ass croissants.
Hotch, she's lesbian. Think about it.
the idea. Just like it's just
Not the lesbians I'm worried about.
just full blast saying like Hotch. The unsub is a
Hotch.
lesbian.
Hotch,
It's like, whoa, that's not right. You,
It's like,
boy,
no,
wonder,
no.
you can't say that. Hotch is different.
no,
What?
no,
What do you-
wait, Hotch, I just they're not,
Derek,
it's a
wait,
Hotch, they're gay.
Morgan, what do you mean? I'm saying their sexual orientation. I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, plenty of
It's just
people
how
are
you
gay,
said it.
actually.
It's just how you said it.
What do you? I said they're a
It's the-
lesbian.
You see, then you're putting emphasis on it. You're really
Yeah,
like,
you could have
I'm
just said
not putting-
lesbian.
I'm not putting emphasis on anything.
Or
It's-
you
I-
could
I'm
have
just
baby
saying-
girl,
you
pull up
could've-
Twitter.
They're-
Baby girl, tweet this out. Cancel.
I really don't understand what the whole problem is. I just said that
Ew,
they're a
boy, what-
lesbian.
Boy Wonder, you could have just said
Pretty
that
boy.
sexual orientation is towards the same sex.
Not the cancel culture I'm worried about.
What do you want me to say?
It's
What do
not
you
the
want me to say?
lesbian I'm worried
Hold on.
about.
What do you want me to say? Like they're homosexual? Is
It's
that-
just the tone. It's the tone.
It's the
Okay,
tone,
okay,
and there's
alright,
the different
so-
way.
So what you're
Boy
saying?
Wonder.
So what you're saying is that
Read.
instead of saying that they're homosexual, I should say they're homosexual.
You're making it worse, boy.
Read, I
Wonder.
think
I'm
you
just
can-
trying to
you
mimic
need
your
some
accent.
time off.
What are you talking about?
You can't say it like
Are
me,
you doing
Reed.
morphine again?
I'm not.
Jesus, are you doing morphine again?
You on morphine? Might be.
Might be.
There's that one fucking post about this doctor that had like his prescription like pad taken from him from his office, and like a pharmacy like found it because some guys went in and left a message saying morphine 1 pound to go.
Morphine,
Tried to get morphine that way.
Morphine.
1 pound to go.
It's like a
why
fucking
would you-
McDonald's order.
Out of everything, why put to go? Of course it's to go. It's a prescription.
To go. Morphine.
I think the guys that framed in his office.
Yeah. I would.
My God.
They taught me everything I know about baking. I also cherish the enjoyment people felt when tasting my baked goods. Eventually, I, too, felt a love for the task at hand.
Okay.
I, too.
Well, you two are actually incredible.
I too. Wow, you too.
I, too. I, too.
Just cut off and just, wow, you too.
Wow, you too. You both.
Plastic surgeon from the U.S. got his RX pad stolen. Next day, gets a call from a pharmacy regarding suspicious morphine 1 pound to go as he framed in his office.
It's great.
Oh my
It's
God.
great. Morphine, great.
Thanks, HN.
Thanks. Morphine.
The more,
It's more.
I'm about
Echo,
the morphogenetic fields.
Echo, you're an incredible person too. Don't let labels deter you for speaking to us as anything but your peers.
Don't let us
We are better
label
than
you,
you.
you fucking.
We're not better than you. We're the
Just more
greater.
talented.
You see the back of my hand? You can get it.
You fucking freakazoid, you tiny little bitch. Like,
Dude, I don't know
Yeah.
what I'd do if someone fucking called me a freakazoid. I'd probably go
Freakazoid.
fucking animalistic on them.
It's like, Carlos, you fucking suck. Nah, you're a fucking idiot. You're a freakazoid.
I'd probably fucking rip out their jugular.
I've ripped their
I
spine out
would
of
eat my
their sternum.
cyanide pill.
You'd become Dio.
I'd release rats into the sewers.
You released so you mean New York?
yeah. I will now make all cities in the United States of America New York City.
No!
No!
More affordable
Everyone's
housing.
walking! No more affordable housing.
Buffoons.
That's the thing, Carlos. There never was affordable housing.
Not the affordable housing.
Ah, you silly Americans. You go around with your cars. I'm about to make every city in this pitiful little country of yours walkable.
No! My feet will hurt.
No, my
flat-footed.
my feet were hurting when I was walking. I read
Affordable
this,
New
I think.
York. He said it's not affordable.
Not affordable.
You fool. Listen closely.
Listen
The
closely.
gun shop.
Consider the
What?
following.
I don't know about all that. Yeah, you do suck.
Yeah, Echo.
Yeah, Jeremy, don't think too much about... Echo, don't think too much about the title stuff. We're still people, you know?
Don't think too much about the title stuff. Such remarkable feats would be difficult to put aside. They were so humble when talking about their ultimate talents. Wonder if I could ever measure up. Excel.
Never,
No.
never. You could never grow up.
I could overtake.
You always be short.
Actually, we don't know what Cannon's talent is. She might be the rock climber.
Oh, that's true.
Jesus,
It really doesn't look like it, but like
Her talent,
maybe-
that doesn't match
maybe.
it. Stay away from me while I climb these rocks.
I
Wait,
feel,
wait,
like,
wait.
I feel like the paintings are gonna be real important.
They seem to be adding like special attention to them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's like a dude staring.
It's a king and queen. I
Yeah.
think.
I can
Yeah, it looks
barely
like a
make
kid,
out with my
or
eyes.
like some like British gentleman looking at something, like
Yeah.
doing the Michael Jackson lean.
Indubitably.
He's the lean man. Why you Orpal?
Sherlock, well, it's purple guy. Yeah. Sherlock Holmes looking at evidence on a crime scene doing the Michael Jackson lean.
No,
Let me get a look at that. No.
This is Shomes on crack. He's purple and shit. I'm purple. Let's see what I'm investigating.
It's the lavender fellow.
It's the gentleman behind the massacre.
It's the chap behind the butcher, responsible for the nibble of 87, of 1887. and Fredward Leopold Fazbarrington's pizza.
I hate this.
Lest my candle extinguish before 6 a.m. Wondering about our last destination, we finally came across the jazz club. It was a welcoming venue, warm furniture and lighting gave the room an air of casual elegance. Table settings for the audience occupied the majority of the space, with a small stage in the corner for the performers. The close proximity between the two made the scene that much more intimate. A small green room was behind the stage curtains, and connected to it was the equipment and instrument storage. The bar opposite the stage had shelves upon shelves of beverages locked behind a sturdy glass case. A pretty classy atmosphere, Wonder how many ultimate talents would have toured this room for performances.
Many. I'm sure it's well kept around the rest of the rooms, so it'd be no surprise one would feel comfortable here. Shut up, I didn't say it.
Then a thought crossed my mind.
I thought
Those
it
wenches.
crashed for a second. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
same.
just be careful.
Be careful.
Do you think I could have been some ultimate jazz performer or ultimate bartender?
No.
Have you ever handled an instrument before? Or mixed beverages?
No, but who knows? Maybe if I pick something up, I'll suddenly be stricken with an ultimate talent revelation and play like a pro. Cyrus said that maybe it's an innate trait waiting to be discovered. It just occurred to me that perhaps these rooms aren't just for students with existing skills, but they could also be a sandbox for budding talent.
Interesting.
I suppose there's no harm in trying.
Why not? I'd like to see you fail. I mean, a moment of talent that has been realized.
I believe that they supported my odd idea. I felt strange confidence rising. Cheerfully, I went behind the stage and picked up an instrument I thought would suit me.
I felt a Metal Gear rising.
Metal
Ashley
Gear.
and Pandora both took a seat in front of the... I can't get the gif of Armstrong running at the camera out of my head. I went there and grabbed an instrument. Boom, 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 boom. Standing here. Oh, I just gotta look up Armstrong. Please let that just be a gif on
That has to be.
Discord.
On Discord?
Yeah. There. You know, we found the same one. It's the opposite of the Pop Windabank gif where he's running away.
Yeah.
Standing here.
Yeah, they run at each other.
They're running, it's an anime scene. They're running at each other. Yeah.
Now we need Pops Windabank versus Senator Armstrong.
I'm making the mother of all. That's if I can add, like that's it's Eggs Benedict. I'm making the mother of all eggs Benedict here, Pops. You gotta be willing to break a few eggs.
What the fuck is this one?
Ashley and Pandora took a seat in the front row and watched in anticipation. Felt like a kid going through a toy box with how many options there were.
This one's one of my favorite gifs.
Oh yeah. Just everything turns dark. You
Just
sure
like,
you want to answer this?
The caption that I first saw this gif on was like me when my son says the exact phrase that the angel in my dream said they would use to identify themselves.
No, the one I got from this is like when they asked for the Five Nights at Freddy's. Do you really want to go down that rabbit? Oh my god.
How about this cello?
Oh, that one thing that little Yachty was talking about?
Who?
Who the fuck?
You know, it's a fucking funny joke that about like this guy didn't know what a cello was, and the guy was like, "This girl blows my dick like a cello." And he said he thought it was the thing that Squidward had. He thought it was a flute. Like a flute. No, flute. No, he said a flute specifically. It was great. No, but he said, to be fair, he blamed his PR guy because the PR guy heard the song multiple times, but the PR guy was like,
No, honestly, I hope the PR guy knew what he was doing. I hope.
Yeah, fucking blow his dick like a cello. Just like a fucking chick.
Then you have the fucking keep it 300, like the Romans. That fucking line I hate so much.
Or like Blueface. I got two dicks.
Go for it. Sure.
Oh.
Pandora gleefully, he's gonna die instantly. Pandora
Danganronpa.
gleefully cheered me on as they gripped the bow and placed my fingers on the strings across the neck. I laid the bow across the strings. I was nervous, but if what Cyrus said was true, then my talent was waiting to be discovered. I couldn't wait to realize it. I took a deep breath and drew my bow. And then...
Dun, 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 dun.
Sound I created tore through the air like the giant rubber duck was being unceremoniously stepped upon.
It's
It was awful. I saw Ashley and Pandora flinch from the sound, but they still put on a brave face for my sake. I chuckled nervously and gently placed the instrument back where it originally belonged. I guess that's not it, huh? Wobbled off the stage and plopped down wearily at the table with Ashley and Pandora. I was beyond embarrassed.
Really?
Don't buzzword.
Don't buzzword. You just haven't found it yet.
There we go. We got the first one. It's not even finished prologue yet.
Yeah, Echo. Not just anyone can handle an instrument. I mean, I thought that thing was supposed to be played like a giant guitar.
Guitar?
I'm surprised you even know how to approach holding it.
I've seen performers before, so I just imitated what I saw.
Oh, that makes sense.
I have an eidetic
Pandora
memory.
held... I have an eidetic memory. Pandora held my hand in the firm grasp.
Listen, we're going to find out what your talent is.
What do you do?
What do you
Figure
do?
out what you do.
What you...
So,
I'm sorry, don't talk!
Don't talk!
So technically, everyone's talent has a job, right?
Yeah.
We have yeah, that's what I was about to say. But like, Ash is not charisma. I'm calling him Ash because that's how I'm
fair.
gonna remember him. Like, why is his so different? So he could be like Ash, where it's just like you're the ultimate perception. I don't know.
Hypnotist.
The whole ultimate hippie.
If we have to play 100 instruments poorly, at least we'll know we're one step closer to never reaching your goal.
Pandora reassured me and Ashley gave me a warm smile. Thanks, you two.
Come.
What the fuck?
Where the,
Not even in this universe!
where the hell was that?
I don't know. Let's keep exploring.
You're in the ether.
Just like
We left
in
the
the
jazz club.
walls.
Like a fucking Street Fighter kill.
K.O.
C-U-M.
Oh,
C-U-M.
Compelity. We left the jazz club.
Finish him.
I got fight like we were just talking about. I thought it said the jizz club for a second. I was like, I'm
Jizz club.
brain.
Literally.
Outside the room, we ran into an unperturbed Cyrus and Lyle in the hallway at the foot of the entryway. Oh well, it's the characters we swapped in.
Yeah.
Hello there. Having a fulfilling time exploring? Yeah, totally. Still felt a little exasperated from the cello mishap, but perhaps it's best to play it off.
I don't know if I should give Lyle the Leighton voice because I feel like that's a very specific voice.
I like it though because he's the puzzle master. I just think it's funny. Young Leighton, maybe.
If he dies, this is like when he realizes he's an immortal being.
What's up with you? Don't tell me you're already tired. There's still a lot to explore.
Lyle, please. It isn't a race to make ourselves familiar with all the different rooms. No, we're actually about done over here anyway. It's just my luck that the room appeared to be soundproof. Based on the lack of adverse reaction, it seemed neither Cyrus nor Lyle had heard the disastrous sound of the cello being poorly utilized.
It's soundproof?
Death room.
Uh-oh.
Death room. Someone's shitting in that room.
Then the sound of ringing and a voice rang through the speakers.
Oh no.
Your attention, please. All students assemble on the second floor atrium for a special welcome ceremony.
I don't think
I
I've been
could
as
go
hyped
back
for
to-
something in a long time as I was to see Paul Strings in the Enchanted Turnabout. I don't know why. I was like, oh my god.
What
it's
happens
him!
if we see Paul Strings as like the mascot character?
Wait, I fucking shoot somebody.
I'd lose my fucking mind.
The 5 of us collectively made our way to the requested location, chatting about our discoveries along the way.
You discovered he can't play shit?
What the fuck? Into the second floor hall fed directly into a spacious area locale.
Are these screens, or is this like actually naturally lit?
The sky, yeah.
Natural light poured in from the high glass ceiling. The lush trees that framed the circular lobby reached down towards the sky, well past the ring of decorative plants that occupied the second floor. Small shrubbery lined at the base of the trees in a circular fashion, following and framing the eclipsed shape of the room. A well-maintained living wall lined the first floor's foundation. A bronze globe at the very center of the atrium drew the room together. Light and warmth flooded my body, filling me with serenity.
Whoa!
A familiar, excitable voice cut through the air, disturbing that serenity.
Check this place out. Damn! Wouldn't it be awesome if I did a mini golf set up here? How cute would that be? How cute? Plenty cute.
You guys are psychos.
What the fuck?
I don't want to be here.
I hate it. I hate this.
I just don't want to leave. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Art and Missy entered the atrium from the foyer stairway entrance, surprised to see Missy still hanging out with Art, along with a timid Say trailing behind them, no less. Slowly, our populace gathered in the in the center of the atrium hall. Kenan and Forte leisurely made their way in much later than the rest of us, but arrived regardless. I saw all the students I had previously met, but afterwards no one else came.
Kind of tiny class, huh? Bitch ass class.
Here we all are. There were 10 of us, including myself. I wonder why the decision to do 10. I thought the fucking opera singer's hands were made of stone for a second.
It's Kevin 11. It's Kevin 11.
He's turning into memes.
He was a singer back in the day.
Art whispered the same observation I made. It was true that our class was rather small, but were we really going to be doing any learning here? I conceded calling a group of students a class was appropriate. Hologram visual was presented from a centerpiece globe. A familiar voice came in from the overhead speakers. It was the same announcer from the earlier in the dining hall.
How can he see himself?
Don't worry about it.
This is a special announcement indicating the welcome of all present students. The Preservation Project Group would like to humbly welcome you to your provided safe house.
The wording of safe house makes me think we should be more concerned.
House.
Mm-hmm.
As you are all well aware, the safe house has been sequestered off from the growing concerns of disaster. You need not worry any longer of those concerns here.
Disaster.
Disaster.
I peered across the room to see the expressions of affirmation. Everyone seemed to be having similar feelings. Seemed to have relating concerns. I knit my brow.
As ultimate students, we provided you with the best amenities and environments to most efficiently cultivate your skills and talents in utter safety. You may utilize the facilities to the fullest extent during the requisite hours. However, do not think of this as simply a safe house.
Think of it as a home.
The location is more than equipped for you to thoroughly indulge yourself with exquisite experiences. Go wild, Eminem.
Go goofy. Go
Eminem. Gold stupid. Go crazy.
You are welcome to enjoy yourselves freely. Welcome all to the Apothegm.
The apothecary. Awesome!
Art audibly pumped his fist in the air.
Audibly?
It was so powerful.
Oof!
Although no one else displayed such a loud presentation of excitement, the other students were vividly talking amongst themselves at the prospect of such a blessing regardless. Amongst it's safe. A projection cut out as the announcement concluded. The students began to wander again, likely trying out what the climbing center and spa lounge had to offer.
Trying to come out.
Everyone seemed to be breaking into their own groups while I stood still. I was excited, but
What?
a feeling of uncertainty stirred in the depths of my mind, suffocating my enthusiasm. Did I really belong here? As far as I knew, I wasn't an ultimate student. No intense talent, no masterful skills, not even interesting experiences. I started to feel sick with anxiety.
Hey, Echo. I'm going to the spa with Pandora. Would you like to join?
Ashley's voice brought me out of my thoughts. No, thank you. You two go ahead. I'm actually feeling a little tired from all the running around. I think I'll just take a quick nap.
This guy.
Ashley looked at me silent, understanding eye. She looks horrified.
She's like, what?
All right, then. If you change your mind, you'll know where to find us.
She gave me another quick hug before pairing off with Pandora. Ash, why didn't you tell me about your talent? I muttered under my breath before sulking off. You stole a lot about this?
Why didn't you tell me?
Why didn't you tell me you were
Why?
so wondering our relationship? I trudged down the stairs back to the first floor foyer. I saw
Okay,
Kat in almost the same position she was when I first met her. She didn't tell me if she had an ultimate title when we introduced ourselves. Perhaps she doesn't have one either. I thought about approaching her to ask, but my throat felt dry. Didn't feel like being disappointed in the case she did have an ultimate talent. Quickly turned the corner before Cannon could notice me when...
My ultimate talent is...
Click. I heard the sound of a shutter clicking. Turning at the sound, I saw Cannon develop... Her name's Cannon, and she's a fucking photographer.
Fuck you. I mean, we should have seen that coming. All things considered, we really should. They're all joke
Puns
names. Yeah. Although I don't know what Ashley's supposed to be. I mean, I guess that's just the horse girl name, but like
Ashley.
Canon the
Cyrus?
photographer. I mean, Cyrus and Cyrus backwards. That it's like a palindrome, so like I can understand that. Let's see. There's Say. I don't know. I mean, Tokay, I guess. The EI is there, but like that's about it. I don't know if their last name has something to do with it.
I have to relook at their names.
Pandora Hope.
Pandora. It's Pan.
Oh,
bread
yeah.
is in the name. Pandora.
Pandora, yeah.
The bread door.
The bread door.
Developing a picture from an instant camera.
It's fucking Polaroid.
Cringe.
Roger Retton's daughter.
Yeah.
Cringe.
How do you have a camera? Actually, that's a good point. Where the fuck did she get a camera?
And what do you mean how?
What do you mean how? I thought we were disallowed our personal possessions. I didn't have anything in my room. When I asked Ash, she said she didn't have anything in her room either. I doubt they would have given her a horse. I'm a photographer. Need my tools, don't I? So are you the ultimate photographer? Cannon didn't reply. She just bowed her head once in a slight nod.
Why are you being
interesting that they've decided to double up on a Canon talent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a joke. Whoops.
Picture you just took. She reluctantly handed me the developed photo. Just a.
Why'd you do that?
That's a Bigfoot photo. Dude's so small.
He's
Bro, like.
Her picture captured the moment I began to turn down the hall to avoid speaking to her. Thought she hadn't noticed me. She took a fucking picture of your ass.
Yeah.
This is... I know what you're thinking. It's a horrible picture of you. I know it is, because it's not a picture of you, per se. Confused, I stared at the photo longer. I'm not a portrait photographer.
Landscape?
Specialized in composition form called Rückenfiguur, which translates literally to back figure in German. Don't expect you to understand. I listlessly handed the photo back to her. Well, that's interesting. Cannon silently took the photo and stuck it in her pocket before occupying herself with the camera once more. But I admit, didn't make any attempt to sound enthused. In truth, I wasn't. Cannon did have an ultimate talent after all. You go for what?
The
Immediately.
Pomida, like,
I'm
also, he looks
worthless.
sickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that was the case, what was I doing here? I didn't like that noise. My heart and mind were racing. Am I just an anomaly? Was this all a mistake? Did I accidentally take the spot of an actual ultimate student? No. Way. I mean, I didn't realize you hated the photo that much.
Just passes out. Oh fuck!
My voice croaked in desperation. A lavish mansion was meant to protect ultimate students. The students and their wide-reaching influential skills. The students who were dexterous masters of their craft. The students whose charismatic aura reassured my averageness. The students who created nostalgia-inducing delights. The students who won races upon races with pure skill. A repulsion rose in my stomach. I felt my breath shorten, my chest tighten. Suddenly I felt weak. Oh, I like the text effect.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Bro? I barely heard Cannon. I leapt for the front door.
I gotta get out of here.
I need to evacuate myself from this overbearing presence of the people who accomplish near impossible feats at such a young age. Oh, talent! There's too much talent!
It's like, excuse me, gentlemen, I have to evacuate myself.
Allow me to evacuate myself.
I have to shit myself, yeah.
I'm just LARPing next to all these cool people.
Yeah, I gotta go.
I was just an insignificant bug who wandered into a lion's den. Dude, no one's even like killing anyone yet. It's like,
yeah.
I can't fucking compete.
Yeah.
I don't belong here. I grasped the door handle so tightly I saw my knuckle turn white. But soon... I only saw black. Okay, well that's not normal.
Well, now they know.
Huh.
That weirdly
painting's
opened
different.
my eyes.
Yeah.
That is a different painting. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's
well,
creepy.
To be fair, maybe,
It could be a different room.
Yeah, maybe Cannon just
Oh,
said,
yeah.
like, yeah, you just take my bed for now.
Yeah, it does look.
Oh, never
a bit
mind.
red.
My person.
No, wait a second.
Back in my personal room. Or so I
Oh,
thought.
yeah, it'd be
Okay.
okay.
You?
You
Why you?
means.
I saw you. I'm like, oh man, free guy.
Oh, free man.
Oh, dude.
Fresh meat.
Forte was
Me.
in a love scene at the corner of his room. Please, for the love of God, call it a chair. At the corner of his room. I was in Forte's room.
Oh, you're awake. I did a little research. It says Funirimpa.
You can go.
Leave.
I had to say bring you here in secret. I hope you understand. He set the leaflet down before approaching me with offering a water. Graciously accepted the cup and gathered my foot. Did Cannon just like say, "Okay, I'm out"?
Yeah, Cannon doesn't give a shit.
He is doing it to him. Cece, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the only one
Like-
doing it to him.
It's not even like the usual like hands to the, like that's the exact doing it to him pose.
Yeah, and looking through it sideways too.
My right hand was tingling. After gaining my composure, I managed to croak out a question. Forte, what happened to me?
Curious, that's what I'd like to know.
What do you mean?
Well, after the welcome announcement, I inspected the jazz club but was quickly uninterested in the venue. I went downstairs to retreat to my personal quarters for the afternoon, but was promptly stopped at the foot of the stairs by Cannon. She said that you collapsed at the foot of the foyer's front doors. I hate that I have a fucking tremor. Cannon told me to keep an eye on you and just left.
Keep an eye on him, he died! I scoffed. How considerate of her to have asked someone else to take care of me.
What? He's sarcastic, I'm
But why you
assuming.
collapsed, she did not say.
came back to me. I wasn't behaving clearly. I remember now. I was talking to Cannon in the foyer, but I felt a need to escape and was electrocuted when I grabbed the foyer door handle.
Electrocuted?
Forte was appalled. I, on the other hand, felt nothing. Took another sip of the water and I closed my eyes. Felt wildly fatigued. Forte looked at me with a concerned silence for a minute.
You good, bro?
Echo, it might not be my place to say, but you shouldn't feel a need to escape. We're all being generously treated with a safe location to relax and away from danger.
No, you don't understand. I don't have an ultimate talent like the rest of you.
Considering that you're, like, unbothered by the fact that you were electrocuted, I'd say you're probably the ultimate psychopath, but you know.
Yeah, I was thinking.
And also, if you're not, who the fuck cares? Like, just, like,
Yeah,
chill.
just chill.
Literally,
Is this not
get over
ideal?
it.
Foyer. It is. I'm just fucking around with the pronunciations. My head drooped in shame, regret, and humiliation.
Also, technically in English, it would be foyer. That is correct.
Foyer.
In French, it'd be foyer.
Foyer.
I don't have any skills or talent to offer to the world.
God, do you hear that buzzing? That's going to drive me fucking insane.
It's in the walls.
It's for the flies.
The buzzing's in your skin. You need to get it out, Echo.
Yeah, your hand's been moving like that.
He fell silent again.
I'm gonna ban you, CC.
You pushing your luck, Scoob!
Scoob!
It's funny when he's like punching Shaggy. Thanks, I needed that. I needed that too. You're pushing your luck,
Scoob! Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. And that too! You're pushing the luck.
Those movies are great.
Be that as it may, you're still a peer who shouldn't feel outcast from the rest of the group. You must be with us for some reason, though difficult to identify. I mean, like, just look at you. You are tiny.
I gazed into the water cup blankly.
Like, do you not hear me? You are a short man. Like, are you...
The water, a crisp
you know, never mind.
My tears flowed into that water.
My body. The earth, much.
The rest of the group is in the dining hall. I believe they're just starting dinner.
Forte placed a firm hand on my shoulder before offering his hand to help me out of bed.
God, it's a good thing I'm wearing gloves. I wouldn't want to touch your heathen skin.
Such a poor.
That's clammy.
I complied quietly.
Cool, you can walk on your own. Bye.
The dining hall was fully occupied by our small class.
Like Forte just walks towards the door, like it just leaves, and as Echo comes out, he just like does the fucking like cross up motion, just makes him fall. Expect the unexpected, loser. Goodbye.
Never let the next move.
Huzzah!
A 4-wheel drive,
bro.
Bro, crossed up on you. I read that, yeah.
Hey there! Oh God, you look like
What? You look different. Waved at me from the end of the table as I entered the dining hall, causing everyone's heads to turn.
Bro.
Ashley and Pandora quickly ran to my side.
What happened to you?
Are you okay? The ladies are low.
Folks, please allow Echo to have a seat before bombarding any questions.
Why did you guys let him take? Why'd you let him take me to his room?
Yeah, my God, y'all went to dinner first before checking on us.
I know you, Ashley. Why
didn't you find me?
Who let him take me?
I mean,
you can.
All of them are compliant.
Yeah.
What the fuck, guys? I woke up with a whole ass man at the foot of the bed.
Hey, did you have a good time?
The rest of the class paused their dinner as Forte helped me to an open seat by Ashley. Cannon wasn't at the table, rather she was standing next to the entryway. She must have noticed me looking at her and turned away once more. Before I could confront her about what happened in the foyer, Missy placed a pork cutlet meal before me.
This bitch!
Whoa, that's a nice...
Not her.
No, her. You let me get... I got electrocuted and you gave me to the opera singer?
That's what I was saying. Like, you were like, hey, he passed out at the doorway. Keep an eye on him. Don't take him anywhere. Just keep an eye on him.
Then we got kidnapped. We got spirited away.
Ashley wouldn't stop fretting and concerned to your well-being, so I took the liberty of getting a meal ready for you when I decided to come to.
She was worried about her well-being, but didn't.
No one decided
no.
to make sure I was doing all right in there.
Yeah, just left him with the guy.
This is just what I needed. How did you know?
Yeah, also, you know that song too.
I didn't. Perhaps I was just lucky.
Missy shrugged indifferently, but I saw her mouth turn a small grin. She was satisfied with having pleased me. Gave her a small smile back and helped myself to a small portion to regain my energy. A little community had dined together. Conversation lightly touched on everyone's mutual awareness of the Preservation Project. It's a project in which ultimate students who signed up would be placed under protective custody to preserve their skill to benefit the future. Similar stories of talent discovery arose. Certain students grew up in an environment where all they knew was that particular skill, yet they still rose to super excel beyond wildest expectations. I, of course, had no place in the dialogue. I had paid no specific attention to the chatter, my mind going blank with white noise whenever the topic of the ultimates came up. After we all finished our meals, Missy and Cyrus offered to pick up the dishes, as everyone else restlessly waited to hear what had happened to me. Oh wait, that wasn't like the dinner conversation. I figured that would be like.
I was just dreaming this.
Echo, you have no idea how worried I was.
Ashley was holding my hand tightly. Ash.
Ah, fuck, I hate this fucking tremor.
If you're feeling up to it, do you mind talking about what happened? To everyone?
I glanced over at Cannon next to the entryway. Her face was an iron mask. When I was feeling tired from running around the mansion exploring, so after the welcome announcement in the second floor atrium, I decided to go back to my personal room for a nap. Going down to the foyer, I was curious about the front door. Wanted to go outside, so naturally I grabbed the door handle, but was electrocuted by it. Forte found me collapsed and carried me back to his room to rest.
You were electrocuted by the door handle?
Perhaps we should investigate. Maybe one of us should open the door. What? And get electrocuted ourselves? Are you dumb? Of course not. I simply want to inspect the door handle for any suspicious mechanisms. We should also check the floor of maps again to see if there's anything puzzling.
And what would this accomplish?
We didn't ensure our safety so that nothing like this happens again.
But our safety as ultimate students in the Preservation Project safe house has already been compromised by the existence of such a trap. Damn, the group fell silent. Cyrus was right. It seemed as if we'd already fallen into some kind of trap the moment we awoke. So we're just going to do nothing.
I'm about to punch my mic. Please don't say anything stupid.
She didn't even do anything that bad yet.
I know, but I already feel something.
Cannon's indifferent voice broke the silence.
Is what I feel.
You'll probably wrap it up soon.
Yeah, we probably should.
It's wild that Monokuma hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or whatever surrogate.
The mono horse.
It's just, no.
No, Ashley, please.
Mono Uma.
Cannon's right. We shouldn't sit idly by after our friend Echo was put in danger. After our friend was killed.
I'm still alive.
We ought to investigate it, if not as an insurance measure, but to get to the bottom of the trap that caused such harm.
The group agreed and went their separate ways to search for clues. Before anyone could get very far, the announcement rang.
Yeah, I guess there it is. It is now 9 p.m. Nighttime will begin at 10. Facilities will be closed until 7 a.m. the next morning.
Go to fucking bed.
Even in the darkest night. What? Even the darkest night will end, and the sun will rise.
John Armstrong.
And Senator Armstrong. It seems
Making
like
the mother of all omelets here, Jack.
It seems like we'll just have to
Criminal
suspend the investigation.
Criminal Minds quote, but it's a fucking Senator Armstrong quote.
Making the mother of all omelets here.
Senator Armstrong.
It seems like we'll just have to suspend the investigation until tomorrow. There's no use in wandering about aimlessly. I suggest you all rest and don't get shocked again like this fake British dude.
That's what she said. Sounds like a plan. You're too nice to be Ash.
Now, don't do anything bad with this finger.
Not the finger.
Sheesh! Alright, no finger, please.
One by one, everyone filtered out of the dining hall, low concerned murmurs filling the corridors. Ashley stopped me back in the dining hall as the last few left.
Look, Echo. I'm sorry you felt hurt that I didn't tell you about my talent.
How did you know?
I'm your best friend, aren't I? I can tell when you're distraught. It was after that special welcome announcement I noticed you were off. It must have been difficult, feeling like you don't belong.
I admit it's been awfully overwhelming.
I never meant to keep it from you, it's just... I feel like being involved with me could only ever cause trouble.
What?
Not the horse racing aspect, but the ultimate student status. To get tied up with such an intense person could only amount to ultimate levels of trouble.
What are you doing?
What is this?
Actually, you know
the
I'm your
Yakuza,
friend.
the Yakuza raise all the horse races, so, you know.
That's
Yeah, I mean, like, if you knew someone who would guarantee to win, you'd probably be like, hey, girl, like, how are you doing?
No, the fact that it said ultimate level trouble, ultimate levels of trouble is like... Okay, calm down.
You know I'm your friend through and through. I don't think being friends with Ashley Westbridge, horse girl, is any trouble at all.
Oh, you have no clue.
Bruh? that's a reach, like an immediate like I love you.
I love you. You're a really good
great
friend.
It's like
that would fry a modern man's brain.
A modern man couldn't handle it.
It's like
A
a
modern male high school student would be killed instantly by
no, Jesus, I love you. You're a really good friend.
I hate you. Fuck you. I'm vegan.
No, fucking, he would immediately go back to the door and grab it again.
Key memory. He just like irreparably changed the trajectory of a young man's life with that sentence.
Yeah. The worst sentence anyone could hear.
I love you, Echo. You're a great friend.
Of course, I love you too.
As a friend, right?
Bro?
Bruh.
That was a really weird...
He left immediately after.
Anyway, back to the living quarters. Hall and I said our good... I fucking hate the way they word it. And our good nights.
Living quarters.
Went to my room. I saw Art and Lyle lingering in the halls. Hey, is something wrong?
Nope. In fact, we're all having a strategy meeting.
Strategy meeting?
Art asked me if perhaps being locked in a mansion situation is a big puzzle.
Big puzzle.
Think about it. Escape rooms exist. So maybe this mansion is just one giant escape room. I admit it's not impossible. It does sound interesting. Right?
So what do you think?
Not sure yet. I have a feeling it's some convoluted ARG scheme.
ARG?
Alternate reality game. It's a type of game that is interacted with through different media experiences, whether it be online or in real. Tasks range from decrypting audio logs on a website
to doing something odd like cleaning up local cemeteries.
I see. Given those examples, it's plausible that defuse and electrocuting door could be added to that list of tasks, right?
Well, they're typically employed to the public to boost attention for a product. What the product is in our scenario, I'm not certain. And if this is an ARG, there must be a puppet master. Can't wait to meet this game master in the escape room.
An escape room and ARG sounds pretty similar in terms of involvement and puzzle solving.
Sorry.
I suppose they're not entirely different entities, are they? Wow, you got it all figured out already!
You figured it all out.
Yeah, puzzles on my strong suit. I'm dead.
I said goodnight to Leftheart and Lyle to conclude the strategy meeting as I return to my personal room.
Fucking cock it out.
Yeah, probably ended here.
Yeah.
Yeah, same in this midlife crisis.
Like I'm
Yeah.
about to pass out, so.
Let's just save it here.
This bitch!
Favorite soundbite from a song?
I'm cracking my back. I've learned some self-chiropractic techniques. That feels good.
Yeah, I want to crack my spine until it kills me.
I've been learning how to crack my own back, and it feels good. It's like a release.
Well, arrivederci.
Yeah, I'm just arrivederci back on Thursday.